Hey, can y'all hear me out in the chat? Hit a just a simple yes if you can. Yeah, I don't know, Richard. We're not going to go that far. I'm tad annoyed, but so we go. So here we are with my favorite deer, at least in North America. So they are being well fed. Kind of cold up in Maine, but they're being fattened. Looks like a bunch of does, but and this is for Richard. And I'll at some point I'll get better clips. But this will amuse me for quite some time. This is the Hoodservative preaching.
Every hill and every
Young Galt,
molehill in Mississippi, from every state,
I demand
every city, every village, and
your
every
thoughts on
hamlet.
this
And
new
when we let freedom ring, we will be
black
able to
man.
speed up that day for all of your children. Black men and white men, Protestant and Catholic, Jew and Gentile will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual. Free at last. Free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe what the Spirit of the Lord is, there is
Oh,
liberty.
you know
Come
what
on,
this
put your
motherfucker
hands
just did?
together and give your great God great glory.
This is one of the
Hug your
fucking most
Trump.
Every hill and every
Young Galt,
molehill
I
in
might have to play it
Mississippi,
again.
from every state,
I demand
every city, every village, and
your
every
thoughts
hamlet.
on this
And
new
when we let freedom ring, we will be
black
able to
man.
speed up that day for all of your children. Black men and white men, Protestant and Catholic, Jew and Gentile will be able to sing in the meaning of that old Negro spiritual. Free at last. Free at last. Thank you, God Almighty. We are free at last. If you believe what the Spirit of the Lord is, there is
Oh,
liberty.
you know
Come
what
on,
this
put your hands
motherfucker did?
together and give your great God great glory.
This is one of the fucking most
It's a bunch of this is what has happened to black conservatives. Bad, woolly looking haircuts and a hug from Trump. That is what we're gonna get in the next 4 years. Um, I bet I did not pin that link. Yeah, this is going to be at least funny. Link is in the chat, folks. This is going to be fairly terse and somewhat concise. Trump pulls the military back into the political and culture wars, just like a Trump would do.
Trump pulls the military back into the political and culture wars. This article is by Helena Cooper and read by an automated voice. In his early days blitz, President Trump fired the first woman to ever lead a military service branch, signed an order to send active-duty U.S. troops to the border, and said he was reinstating with back pay former service members who had refused to take COVID vaccinations, a breach of military health rules. And a portrait of his former senior military advisor, whom Mr. Trump has accused of disloyalty, was swiftly taken down at the Pentagon. Mr. Trump's nominee for Defense Secretary, Pete Hegseth, said at his confirmation hearing last week that the president wanted a military laser-focused on lethality, meritocracy, warfighting, accountability, and readiness. It is not starting off that way. Instead, the military is back where it has historically not wanted to be, in the middle of political and culture wars that could erode bipartisan support and eventually the public support for a military that is supposed to be apolitical. The removal of the portrait of General Mark A. Milley, the former chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, from a hallway lined with portraits of others who have had the job, may be the least significant and yet most symbolically important of the White House's decisions. Mr. Trump appointed General Milley during his first term, but the general angered him by arguing against deploying active-duty troops to quell protesters in 2020. He also drew the president's ire when he publicly apologized for walking in his army fatigues across a park near the White House.
Okay, folks, I will not be fucked with tonight. I'm not in the mood. 12th man, do not do what you usually do, or this show can end early and you can goddamn take it over. I'm not looking at Sam Fitz or whatever the damn dog's name is. 12th man.
All good, Stanley. I just came up to say howdy.
Howdy. Can we move on now?
I was wondering, am I blocked in chat?
You're still wondering.
I was just wanted to ask a question.
I have not blocked you in the chat. You can ask.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Not for now. Carry on, sir.
Thank you.
With Mr. Trump after the authorities had used tear gas and rubber bullets to break up a peaceful demonstration. There will be troops who believe that Milley represented the firebreak between lawful and unlawful orders, said Douglas E. Lute, a retired three-star Army general who coordinated operations in Afghanistan, Pakistan, and other countries on the National Security Council for Presidents George W. Bush and Barack Obama. It's like lowering the flag to half-mast, General Lute said, not because everybody falls in love with Mark Milley, far from it, but the fact that as the chairman, he believed in doing what was right, and history seems to be showing he was on the right side of decision-making. Also gone is the Coast Guard Commandant, Admiral Linda L. Fagan, who was the first female uniformed leader of a branch of the armed forces. Among the reasons she was fired was an excessive focus on diversity, equity, and inclusion, according to a statement from the Homeland Security Department. Admiral Fagan, who had previously been the service's second-in-command, graduated from the Coast Guard Academy in 1985 as part of just the 6th class that included women. She rose through the ranks, serving at sea on an icebreaker and ashore as a Marine safety officer. The Admiral was told on the evening of Inauguration Day that she had been fired, as she was waiting to have a photo taken with Mr. Trump at the Commander-in-Chief ball. A military official said, efforts to reach Admiral Fagan for comment have been unsuccessful. As the new Trump team sweeps into the Pentagon, other senior military officials are bracing to see if they will face similar fates. Mr. Hegseth, a Fox News host and a veteran, has criticized the Pentagon leadership for its inclusion efforts and has said that women should not serve in combat roles. Of the nation's 1.3 million active duty troops, 230,000 are women, and more than 350,000 are Black. In his book, The War on Warriors, Mr. Hegseth refers to Admiral Lisa Franchetti, the Chief of Naval Operations and the first woman to serve on the Joint Chiefs, as another inexperienced first. Admiral Franchetti has served in the Navy for 40 years and commanded aircraft carrier strike groups. Mr. Hegseth has also called for General Charles Q. Brown, Jr., who succeeded General Milley, to be fired. General Brown is a 4-star fighter pilot with 130 combat flying hours and multiple command tours in the Asia-Pacific and the Middle East during his 4 decades of service. If you want to figure out a way to decimate the military, start wiping out its leadership, Admiral Mike Mullen, who was chairman of the Joint Chiefs under President George W. Bush and President Barack Obama, said in an interview. On Wednesday, the new Defense Department team held its first news conference to announce that it was sending 1,500 active duty troops to the border to help stop migrants from entering the United States. They will join about 2,500 troops who are already there doing logistical and bureaucratic jobs like vehicle maintenance and data entry. During his first term, Mr. Trump declared a national security emergency at the southern border and ordered thousands of active-duty American troops to deploy there. Pentagon officials say Mr. Trump's order is a misuse of a military that is supposed to be training to fight wars. The Posse Comitatus Act, a 146-year-old statute, forbids the use of armed forces for law enforcement purposes on U.S. soil unless Congress or the Constitution expressly authorizes it. This is the same logic General Milley and other senior national security officials used during the first Trump term when they advised the president not to use the Insurrection Act to deploy active-duty American troops to quell Black Lives Matter protesters. Each of the armed services was ordered on Tuesday to comply with Mr. Trump's various directives. The Army, for instance, received about 24 orders. In each case, Army officials were directed to freeze funding, create a review panel, and report back in 30 days on how the Army intends to deal with the directives. The orders targeted diversity offices and initiatives, transgender issues, climate change, and funding for service members to travel to states for abortions or other reproductive health services, if they are posted to bases in states where abortion is now banned. At the Pentagon, one soldier on Wednesday noted that there was a repetitive quality to the new administration's actions toward the military so far, including sending troops back to the border and promoting white men over women and members of minority groups. There is even precedent, the soldier said, for taking General Milley's portrait down. Back in 2019, the Trump White House asked the Navy to hide a destroyer named after Senator John McCain in order to avoid having the ship appear in photographs taken while Mr. Trump was visiting Japan. Mr. Trump did not like the Arizona senator. As of late Wednesday, another portrait of General Milley was still hanging in the Pentagon, several hallways and a floor away from the now empty space where his other portrait once was. It is of the general when he was the Army Chief of Staff, a job he left in August 2019 after Mr. Trump promoted him to chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. At the Pentagon, there was some talk about when the new Trump team would notice. Eric Schmidt and John Ismay contributed reporting.
Huh. Well, that is Trump. I was actually gonna go into the 14th Amendment, excuse me, and birthright citizenship, and this whole Trump executive order thing. But I don't want to bore you. Too many details, and if you'll look at the name of the show, who gives a fuck about consulting a dictionary or any of that bullshit? MAGA is problematic, and I don't know. I am tempted. I was just on talking to Hood Conservative on Universal's show, and Hood Conservative is quite frankly interesting to talk to. I feel sad for him sometimes.
Yeah, Stanley. I think a lot of this stuff having to.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I think a lot of this stuff having to do with the 14th Amendment and all that, we just have to wait
What
to
stuff?
see how it plays
No,
out in the court.
it is not. It is obviously unconstitutional.
Well, it's
Plays
already
out in
been
courts. No, I'm sorry, sir. Have
it's
you
been
ever
put
read
on hold.
it has literally been litigated, and a Reagan appointed judge said it's blatantly unconstitutional. Do you want me to pull up the article and read it?
No, without an act of
Motherfucker,
Congress, I agree.
I need you.
I'm
Good.
trying to agree with
want
you, Stanley.
the dude? There are processes. If we are a nation of laws, and I appreciate you agreeing, because I thought you were going to do some dumb MAGA shit.
Well, I think for that to be changed, it takes an act of Congress. You can't just sign an executive order.
It literally takes a constitutional amendment. The language, you may not like the language, and for all you, bottom line is the language is clear.
Hey, Portia.
Hey, Portia, I'll finish in a minute. Act of Congress would be to let's call a constitutional convention. There is no doubt how this works. There are processes, and good that you recognize Trump can't do it with an executive order. Yes, Portia.
Oh, I was just saying hello.
Hey there. How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you?
I just talked to Hood Conservative on Mr. Universal's channel, and as you can imagine, Hood
How did
Conservative
that
is.
go?
I had to.
You had to let him know something.
I didn't have to let him know anything other than he needs American Man to get close to being smart, and two of them together, they still need more. Yeah, I'm a little riled up. So, well, my manager's here, folks.
Oh, I'm listening. I saw that. You were
Well, no, I
live.
was going to go through a little bit of Universal's thing, and let's see, it wound up being almost 2.5 hours. Well, actually, there's a point I brought up. I'll let it play a little while, and this isn't going to be a long stream, so y'all have fun. But man, dealing with limited intelligences like Hood Conservative, it's like this motherfucker is literally unskilled, unthoughtful, and I have more people to criticize, but I'm not going to go there.
This book is dedicated to my nigger who used violence. This book is dedicated to my wives. This book, sorry.
Now I got to ask some questions. Why?
Sorry if I sound funny. I'm sorry if I sound funny, Stanley.
No, you sound fine.
The N-word in the manifesto.
No. Well, he might be reading the manifesto. You know what? Maybe he is, but I don't think he's reading the manifesto currently.
Accelerationism and violence by a nigger.
Well, I guess he is.
Victory.
Yeah, he is. Oh,
to all I think that's mammers. This book is dedicated to world dominance by the nigger.
And giving this highlight, and there is someone that it's still not covered in the mainstream news, Not sure why. Not on Fox, not on the Washington Examiner. Something going on with this. But, you know, folks have picked this up, and American Man stopped bringing me up. You know what? Your hood servitor's boyfriend, American Man. Your hood man. So you don't want none of this, son. Hit the link if you want to get a rhetorical foot put up your ass. I'm going to clear a house tonight.
Genocide them and loot everything.
You conservative
all
dickheads
nigger enemies
who
Death
cannot
to Israel.
fucking think
This
your
book is
way
dedicated
out of a
to
paper bag.
unlimited wealth for my nigger. Death to Israel. This book is dedicated to killing everyone I hate. Death to all unworthy men, traitors, and infiltrators. This book is dedicated to
By the
rounding
way,
up
where
the
is
enemies
John?
in the death of night.
There's just they just need to line up. Yeah, I'm a little aggressive tonight, I guess. I just heard this stupidity, and hearing um hood conservative explain this shit away. This motherfucker is problematic. Really upsetting.
Yeah, I
Excuse
missed.
me.
I only
Oh,
caught
by the way, I am
the
reading.
tail
I did not
end
agree
of
with
it.
any of
Yeah, then you caught the worst part of it.
Like when I say tail end, I mean like the last 10 minutes of his show.
Well, hood conservative is going to come up here, so we'll let it play a
Okay.
while. I'm literally annoyed.
Yeah, you have me curious now. Oh, and I wanted to say really quick, to everybody in the chat that's saying welcome back, guys. We're back. So good to see all of you. Thank you guys for being here in the chat and on the panel. It's good to see you, great folks. You know, we missed you guys. So welcome back. Thanks for being here. Hit the like button. It's free.
this.
Okay, that's all I have.
Death to Palestine. This book is dedicated to my nigger who use violence. This book is dedicated to my wives. This book, Death to the Mammers, and all the Semitic people groups. This book is dedicated to conquering the all others and exterminating all lesser beings. Death to all non-Aryan races. This book is dedicated to killing the lesser races and taking their women. Death to all lesser races. This book is dedicated to blowing them up where they live, sleep, and work. Death to the West. This book is dedicated to Matthew Cobson Harris, Enemies of the Death of Night. Death to Palestine. This book is dedicated to my nigger who uses violence. This book is dedicated to my wife. I think I might just be reading the same thing over here, but I'll read it anyway. This book is dedicated to my wives. Death to the Mammers. All the Semitic people groups. This book is dedicated to conquering all the others and exterminating the lesser beings. Death to the all non-Aryan races. This book is dedicated to killing lesser races and taking their women. Death to all lesser races. This book is an internal global territorial takeover. Death.
Now, the funny thing is, now that I think about it, when I hear the term nigger culture, the first person I think that would say something like that would be American Man. He might be in the audience. Y'all are toxic. When I hear a 17-year-old boy write some shit like this, and first thing I think of is American male, or I'm sorry, American Man, and hood conservative. Y'all say this sort of shit all the time. And I want to hear a motherfucker say they don't. toxicity, boys. And you
To
are
all
boys.
all of my enemies. This book is dedicated to Matthew Copps and Harris' dominance of all living and non-living things. Death to all my enemies. This book is dedicated to protecting my nigger, so that they grow strong, so that nigger control the world, so that that world fears nigger, so that no other man survive, so that Matthew Copps and Harris controls everything, so that I win this dream. It is the culture. It is the culture. It is the culture. Why are you picking on Hood server? What up, Hood? Salute. Nigger culture. Let's get into it.
Here's where the
Oh,
dumbass starts
Nigger
being
culture.
noticed.
Kikes are poisoning our culture, and rap is basically ground zero for the genocide of the nigger. Kikes cannot be allowed to steal the nigger culture.
And I'm
rappers
not sure that Universal
are a
isn't
vent to
eating
nigger
this up.
soul
I bet
that
he's
offers
got cookies
a
and
glimpse
milk on the
as
side.
why cultures become anti-Semitic, as if that's a bad thing. Hunt those pedophile rape ape Muslims. Oh my God. I might get kicked off YouTube for reading this shit. Hold on. Oh man. Wait, where did I leave off?
Sorry, folks. American Man asks a question. He says, or asks, except he couldn't figure out how to put a question mark in a sentence. First moments back in Hood Conservative and American Man is all you are screaming. You either really hate me or really admire me. Thank you either way. I'm sure that makes sense to someone, but just not normal human beings. American Man, you're a good person. So is Hood Conservative. I disagree with your politics. It's not personal. Stop taking it personal like the pussies y'all seem to be. I criticize your politics, not your personhood. Fucking get over it. Ugh. Silly boys.
Okay. The infiltration of the nigger soul, the infiltration of the way of the living and feeling the way of the defending themselves in their spirits. To step past the boundary and take away a man's feeling of his being and connection to his ancestry. To step in and not give him anything in return, but to steal one of the few things he had is unacceptable. Kikes have stepped into nigger culture to point where it's more than unacceptable. There's no point in being sensitive or outraged or offended. Violence against J words, small hats, should happen. Retaliation and retribution for what they have. And was what they have, what they for what they having been stolen is legitimate and a good thing. Niggers, stop sympathizing with kikes. Jeez. They are trying to genocide you with lies. They are not any better than white people in the terms of how they treat nigger. They don't give a fuck about nigger, and nigger act like they somehow get a pass. They poison our culture, and their media is obviously garbage for our soul. I hate crackers and kikes. Jeez. Don't act like they aren't ruining our lives. Don't act like they aren't the problem. It's bad enough that the nigger let red mongoloids say nigger. Who are the red mongoloids? Is he talking about natives? I don't know who the red. Somebody Google who the red mongoloids are, and pretend that. Here's the answer. And pretend that chinks and gooks look cool during the minstrel shows. They look hilarious. You slant faced anti nigger. Wow. No, sorry, you slant faced ain't nigger. You can't even talk to me without staring dumb as fuck. You copy me, and that is an act of war. You steal my energy and how you should expect retribution. Stop acting like red mongoloids are nigger, and like salsa ain't stupid as fuck.
It will end soon. Hey, Phoenix, how
Yes,
you
you
doing, man?
are mongoloids, as red mongoloid is your race. The bullshit is over. The unworthy man is trying to fly
Red
a
wine, what's
plane
up?
without wings. The unworthy man pays himself from nothing to whatever he wants. Prepare to lies. Blow it all up. Blow it all up. The unworthy economy is a system of unworthy
Yeah,
men
but
paying themselves money for nothing. The unworthy
Universal is
men invent
giving
money
it
from nothing
extra
and it goes
oomph
nowhere.
the
Violence
way
will
he's
solve
reading it.
everything. The unworthy man is his own payee, and it's just his own bullshit. His entire system is a lie to put above the nigger. They it's rigged. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. The unworthy man pays himself from nothing. He lies and he can't afford to give the nigger more. Disprove him with murder. Jesus. He is worthless. Obliterate him. His extermination is now. Declare genocide, my nigger. This is crazy. Uh there's no nation. Nigger more than Americans. Niggers own America and everything in it. Words ain't shit, nigger. It's time to win. Tom spent their lives trying to stop nigger. Nigger mailed pipe bombs, not checks to college departments. Nigger mailed pipe bombs, not checks to college departments. So so priority. Nigger don't need therapy from the man who owes you riches. The unworthy money is nothing. There's nothing holding society up but Matt Harris's promise. The unworthy man isn't enough to fight against nigger. He has no soul. Only niggers have. Oh, sorry. Only nigger have souls. He owes you for owning owning your soul. The Prophet Muhammad married Aisha, and when she was 6 years old, he R-worded her. He R-worded her when she was only 9. Muslims worship a dead pedophile. Can you say pedophile? PDF. I know I've heard that. Muhammad was a PDF. Kill the kill the Khabibs. Kill the Khabibs. Black Lives Matter should have been a terrorist army, not a hip trend. Wow.
Hey,
It
Stanley,
should
can
have
you
been
pause it?
called Nigger Lives Matter.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It should have been completed.
Did you see Hoodservative just started a stream about you saying you can't stop talking about him, but he's starting a stream talking about you. So I thought that was kind of funny.
Well, let me ask you a question because you're on this stream, right?
Yeah, I subscribed to him. I'm not there right now, though.
No. That's not what I'm asking you. Have I? Well, I've fussed and cursed about him, but are we watching Hoodservative?
No.
Is my personal stream right now about Hoodservative?
You just mentioned him earlier. That's
Hey,
it.
motherfucker, I didn't ask you that. What I'm asking you
I know.
is this stream about Hoodservative?
Nope.
Okay, well, if he says something interesting, but I need you to understand that Hoodservative is obsessed with me, not the other way around.
Right.
And he doesn't seem to understand this. And the reason he is obsessed is because I keep kicking his ass. It's literally the dude is inadequate to his task. And I have fun doing it. It's got to be a sport now. I went over to oh, excuse me. You have to forgive me. I went over to Universal. I had no clue Hoodservative would be there. He just happened to drop by, and he started saying some stupid shit in the chat. And of course, I'm going to check him. I don't like black people to be so obviously stupid. It's a reflex. I'm like my mother. I don't like to see black people be dumb. Hood Conservative has some work to do. He can start a channel about me. And, actually, now I'm curious. And I'm not fussing at you, 12th man. Please don't think that. I'm glad you let
I
me
don't.
know. I am kind of surprised.
I know you're a little grumpy sometimes. That's okay. So is everybody.
No, I'm just fucking grumpy because people. There are too many hood conservatives and be braves in our world. Our world is miseducation, bad parenting, and I guess I could go much more acerbic or toxic, but I'm
We agree on that stuff a lot more than we don't, Stanley,
right.
on what you just
But
said.
it is kind of funny that Hood Conservative started a whole goddamn show about what I said to him.
Yeah,
I did not
yeah,
start a show about him. It is
yeah,
Universal that is much more interesting. So,
I agree.
um,
Yeah,
well,
I don't understand it. I mean, it's not like you got a
no, but
million viewers over here, you know.
I fucking piss him off, and it's a sport. It's
You
like,
obviously written free space in his head, Stanley.
well, it's like shooting little squirrels. And you don't even use a 22. You fucking use a pellet gun or something.
Yeah,
So
I have one just for that, a pellet gun, high powered
they
22
have
air gun.
squirrels in Alaska.
Oh, yeah. They're
Oh,
tiny too.
really?
They're hard to hit, but they're vicious.
No, I figured
Well,
there would be none because they're easy snacks. Interesting.
yeah, they got into my bread box one night, which I keep outside. Now I have to keep a little padlock on it because the little bastards got smart enough to raise the door and get in there.
Hmm. Well, your choice. Should we listen to whatever Hood Conservative does or an accomplished
Well,
person like I vote listen to Universal.
it's
He,
up to you. Your show,
well,
Stanley.
oh, is it
Yeah,
really?
Stanley, I'd say whatever you thought.
I think we listen to Universal. He's much more accomplished. Now, I am curious what's creeping under the door. I got now 12th man will get this joke. I have a little bit of Gordon Lightfoot. What's creeping around my back door? You don't remember the song, really? Damn it, 12th man.
uh, I never was much into him. Sorry, Stanley.
Well, sundown. You remember sundown? You better take care. You know, you're
Breaking up a little bit, Stanley.
sorry. You're younger than me, so you wouldn't remember.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh,
I've
well.
heard of him, though, definitely. Didn't he do a
Oh,
Christian album or something?
oh my lord, he did a
I
lot
mean,
of stuff, and
a
believe it
Christmas.
or not, I could have not one that I know of, but
I thought he did.
Oh, so Stanley,
it-
on his show right now, he's just saying, he there's the title, and he's just replaying our stream. So he's not.
Oh,
He said he was going to go to sleep, but he says I'm not going to even talk much. Just going to let y'all listen to him be Big Gay
oh,
Stanley. So we can just rock out with the
yeah,
Universal stream.
okay.
He's just playing it.
You
So
know
it's
what?
all good.
That boy. I understand a young man in his position. He listens to a lot of this gender fluid stuff. He talks a lot about Foucault and you know, a lot of the stuff that he would criticize, he has
Hmm.
to read, and it's bound to have an influence on him. So, I understand his plight. He's susceptible, like all young men would be. But
Hmm. Okay, well, I'm just here listening, so I didn't hear any of this, so I don't have much to add.
well, since he's listening to this stream, I think that's what I heard you say, right?
Yeah, it's just him listening to our stream, so his audience listening
Okay. Well,
to
let
what
let
what's
me
being talked
just
about right now.
give a message since he wants to do this sort of disastrous. It's a bad decision because I can speak to his audience too. All I have to say is that hood conservative, I understand that you have subsumed yourself into all this Foucault, eighth wave feminism, and probably misunderstood all of it because, you would misunderstand. It is tough to understand a bunch of stuff when it's thrown at you, but I I I'm not that way. Please understand that I grew up in the South, black parents, etc. We don't do that New York City, flim flam, flip flop, whatever y'all do up there. I'm from the South, son. So you need to know this, and you need to take a cold shower or something. I don't I don't move that way, son. So we can and it's important, people in his audience might think, you know, I'm not even in his chat. So y'all need to watch out for this hood conservative guy. Encourage him to seek help or seek y'all help this boy out because he seems confused. So anyway, we'll get back to the serious business.
It should have completely dedicated to the genocide of the invaders who are not nigger, to the dribble, dribble, dribble. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna pause there and see what's going on in the chat. I think it's crazy. Is anybody keeping the nigger count at this yet? By the way, we can say that on YouTube too, and they can
Nigger
drop
count.
nigger all the time.
That is just so
Yeah, swag jacking his
fucking
leg. That is
juvenile.
true, but damn, this man went straight crazy. Who are we talking about? Oh, get a room. Stanley and Hood. I think 250 pages of the 300-page manifesto. That's probably true tropes. He's dropping it. So a reason to read the whole Babel? No. Well, I just want to read some of it. I'm not gonna read 50 pages. I don't think you guys are gonna stick around for that. But I do think it's important to put some of this out there to kind of help us with the conversation on what is going on. I think my point around crash out culture is still valid with what's going on. This the things that we're hearing from it, and again, we always have to put in the disclaimer if he really wrote it. I'm assuming that he wrote it. But the things that we're hearing from this young person, I think we should look at and say, where is this coming from? He mentions this Harris person, and I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to Google that here in a moment. Where's that person's name? He mentions Harris a few different times, and that's the person he's following. So this is obviously some sort of thought leader. Matthew Cobson Harris. I'm not sure who that person is. So let me pull that up here in a second. So Matthew Cobson Harris. Matthew with 2 T's. Let me get that correct. Maybe that's a person on X. I don't know who the hell that is. Looks like it. Oh man, can't sign into that. I gotta switch web browsers. Hold on 1 second, folks. Let's see if I can pull up Matthew Copson Harris. And if this isn't Matthew Copson Harris, he probably doesn't want his name associated with this. But I think I might have found him on X.
Portia, do you think we need to move on? Uh-oh. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to skip ahead.
Like, yeah, we've seen people get pushed on the subway. We've seen shootings happen on the subway. We literally seen somebody get choked out and died on the subway, right? We've seen these things, but setting someone on fire and then it's on video, I think we're just in a whole different
Oh,
place.
damn
And
it! And then I have a
think
point at that. That's
that
not
people just don't know how to deal with their day-to-day problems and the traumas and the stressors, the toxic stress that people have experienced is taking people over the deep end. Yeah, falling down moment. Firestarter was not American. That is true, but he was in America. So, yeah, Grand Theft World, absolutely. So, salute, Sam. I am. What's up, man? Temper tantrum culture, absolutely. And do we have, stunted growth, Stanley? Maybe. Do we have arrested development? Possibly. But what happens when an adult is throwing a temper tantrum like a 4-year-old? People get hurt. And that's what we're seeing. We're seeing a lot of temper tantrums that are getting out of control and people going to the extreme. And they're not just causing damage. People are seriously causing carnage. Like it's a whole nother level of things that are going on. All right. I'm gonna read a little bit more and then I'll open it up. It's the culture. I actually agree with that statement. It's the culture, but I think we need to dive into what that means. Let me see how much of this I will read. Okay. Oh man, he's getting into religion. I ain't reading that on YouTube. I'll never get monetized. Oh no. All right. We're gonna have to skim through some of this. And I'll read. Oh yeah. There's some stuff in here I can't show. Am I showing this? Oh, I am. Shit. Hold on. Let me stop sharing for a second. Hold on, folks. Yeah. We can't show all this. All right, I'll read the next section and then we'll dive into some conversation. Oh man. No lives matter. Let's get into the anti-blackness. This is crazy. All right. No lives matter. No lives matter. I'm ashamed to be black. I feel like shit being a nigger.
Okay. That is the most salient point you will hear. This is a 17-year-old. Don't know his background yet. I do know he is of African heritage, be he FBA or newer heritage. I'm ashamed to be black. That is pretty much what I think black conservatives in general, with many exceptions, and I will say many exceptions, you can be black and conservative, but you better have good parents and they better encourage you to read. You should never be ashamed of your heritage. And that's where this little boy went wrong. I'm still, and I ask universal this a lot. I want to know how this kid was raised. I want to know about his parents. What he did is a huge problem, but I think everything that got him to this point is something that needs to be examined too. And that's what a hood conservative, that's not how hood conservatives think. Hood conservative fucking will look at the symptoms and think that's the problem. I like problem solving. So we don't have these symptoms again, and you cure the disease, folks. You don't just deal with the symptoms. Hood conservatives and a lot of these dumb motherfuckers and black conservatives, in my opinion, are an echo chamber. And I'm not going to say it doesn't happen here. You motherfuckers don't like criticism. You don't read enough, and you think. I'm almost to a point to where there are some folks, and I won't mention names, who think, "Oh, thank God, there's a little 17-year-old black boy who shot up a school just like a white person. Now we can go back to our anti-black point of view." In this goddamn space, people will accuse you of being pro-black, and my response is I'm not anti-black. Too many motherfuckers are simply anti-black. It's like black people can do no right. And it is literally pulling the rug out from your own feet. And fuck you if you don't agree with me. Bring your asses up and let's talk about it. Hood conservative is a goddamn idiot. John, welcome aboard.
Hey man, I missed y'all.
We're back.
What's up?
Any counterpoints to mine?
I agree with the whole conservative thing. I think there's a little bit too much of that.
Fucking idiot, or you an idiot?
No, I don't agree with you on certain things, but like with this one, yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, I you know what?
And it's not against him.
But
It's
this
just,
is, well, I understand your point, but what I'm saying is I literally, and this is just me kind of being in this space a lot, y'all are happy. And I will say y'all. Maybe not you specifically, John, and certainly not the people on this panel. I'll just make it easy. But there are certain people who are relieved that a black male has done this, so now we can go back to our be brave loving points.
he's way worse.
I'd never subscribe to that dude, Stanley.
Yeah, no, I never.
Just saying.
Okay, well, I said
Hey,
everyone
John,
on the
we missed
panel is
y'all, too.
accepted.
Hey, Porsche.
Hey, Virgo.
Virgo.
Well,
Yeah.
I literally have a problem
Hey,
with this sort of black conservative perspective. It's
Yeah, I don't like
self-destructive. It's fucking self-hating.
Yeah. Like you're taking away like half of the story when you do this type of shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, no, I don't think I am.
No,
I
not
think
you,
I'm
not
ta-
you.
I think I'm
Them.
taking most of the story away from folks like a hood conservative,
No,
and I
like
hope this
conservatives,
goddamn
like taking
audience
away half of the
is
story.
listening. Right. I'm sorry, John. I'm kind of on my soapbox here. You know,
I,
don't
Stanley,
fucking
are you
hate.
essentially saying that you believe that they're praising?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Well, I won't say praising. I'll say they are relieved. Finally, one of us has done
Hmm.
something a white boy has done.
Okay, okay, I see.
Oh yeah, and I know that's controversial, but you know what? I heard these people talk about it.
yeah, I
These
mean,
motherfuckers are looking at his manifesto. Whose other manifesto have they gone into detail like this?
yeah, the New Zealand shooter. That's about
Now
it.
I'm not. No, no, no. I'm talking in the spaces because I
Of
don't get
America,
out much.
America.
Well, no, I mean black conservative. I mean the urban landlord, the hood conservative, the SKCs. There are other black conservative spaces. Which white boy have they examined in this detail? I don't get out much. Can someone enlighten me?
Which shooter is this?
It is this black child who is obviously lost. They're going to go into detail, and essentially what they're going to do is make black anti-black points,
Yeah,
and this is just my opinion.
yeah,
In their little souls, they're happy. Well, now we can connect a dot of black dysfunction into white dysfunction.
yeah.
We're
Because you can
like
pinpoint
them.
both.
I don't give a fuck about the biblical stuff.
No,
It
both of them. You can
it
pinpoint
doesn't
both of them.
compute. It's not biblical to go into a school and shoot people, is it?
No, not at all.
Then how are we talking about the Bible?
I'm not. No. I said it's pinpointing. It's like they're trying to pinpoint on something that's it's much bigger than race. You know, it's a cultural thing in America.
It's an American culture thing.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I
And
mean,
and
you see this
you
in
know
other
what?
places, but not the same way. If it's
Well,
not
John,
religion,
you've go ahead, John. I'm interrupting. My bad.
no, it's all right. Listen, if it's not religion, if it's outside of a religion base, that's where America thrives. Because like when you see European,
Well,
a lot of
no,
cultures
no,
mix clash, but America
no,
is different because we're supposed to be the melting pot, and then we're like, why is this not
no.
melting?
Well, see, I'm so weird and insular. What happens in your four walls is how you carry yourself when you or your children or your progeny, even your dog. I
Mm,
mean,
I feel it.
people raised, you know, your four walls, when they say your house is your castle, your home is your castle, I'm one of those guys.
Yeah.
You make sure that your kids are dressed right, your dog,
But have
you
you ever
know.
stepped into the middle of something else that you didn't start? Like I'm raising three nephews right now, right?
Mhm.
And I'm dealing with a lot of stuff that their parents did to them,
Yeah.
and it's not
Well, are
it's
their
not going
parents
through right
let
away.
me ask a quick question. Are their parents involved? Or are you doing it,
Not really, no.
within your four walls?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just
How are you dealing with it? Now, this is a good see, this is like good stuff, good stories, not a conservative bullshit.
yeah. Well, yeah, and it's I'm dealing with the truancy court and all this stuff. I can't get them to go to school. These kids don't want to go to school. I've been looking into this stuff, like trying to figure out is it just my nephews or is this happened to my niece too? It's like they just don't want to go to school, and I'm wondering what has happened. Like what's wrong? Like why don't you just want to just
Okay,
go?
how old are these kids?
14, 16, and 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all boys.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking difficult.
Yeah.
When did they come to you, just out of curiosity?
I've had them for 5 years.
Hmm.
I've
Yeah.
had them for 5 years, but their parents have been kind of in and out. Their mom, she was on drugs for a long time. She cleaned herself up. She was good for like a year and a half until July, where she relapsed. And since then, I'm just
Okay.
trying to.
So, I won't get too deep into it. All you can do is set an example.
Yeah, I've been trying to set that, but like the problem is nowadays it's a it is the problem in America is we have a cultural issue. It's like the kids don't
Okay,
want
I'm gonna have to help me here.
to.
America ends at your front doorstep.
No,
Okay, my father actually said it a couple times. This isn't a democracy.
you know what?
He never he
Close
never
to my
said
grandfather,
America
bro.
ends here,
I'm
but
close to
there
my
was,
grandfather.
yeah,
My grandfather's
you know,
82 years old. I'm very close to him. I go to him for
oh
guidance.
yeah, my father's 81.
Yeah, so like you know what I mean. Like I respect the elders. Like these kids nowadays, they're
The
raising an
bottom line
environment.
is it does not democracy ends at my front doorstep. Benign dictator.
Yeah, but
And
you do
there are no choices. Democracy democracy does not tuck you in at night.
no.
So,
I listen. I understand the republic comes out of democracy. I'm more of a representation. Like these kids are
oh
at
no, 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 no. Family is nothing like politics.
no. Yeah,
No.
no. But
So
at the
I'm
same time,
confused. I'm confused when you bring up republic.
well,
Republic has
you
nothing
said
to
that
do.
democracy ends at the door.
Democracy ends at your front door.
Yeah,
That means within your four walls, you are in control.
that's not necessarily true.
Okay. Well, I've never been in an experience
Well, what my
like that.
problem is,
So,
Stan, like I'm dealing
mhm.
with past trauma that they can't go past, and I'm trying to get them help, and they don't really they don't want to do it, but like at the end of the day, I understand where they're coming from. Some things happen to me, but like they say, like it's a generational thing. Like I can deal with the things that happen to me because I understand I wasn't at the age where I could be responsible for things like that. You know what I mean? And show them at a younger age. I'm trying to get through to them because I don't want to just, I don't know. If the military can break them, let the military have them. But until they're 18, they have to at least go to school, do the right things. Like, and I'm trying to push this through to them. And I'm going against an entirely different culture that I was raised in, and I was born in the 80s. And it's just like it's changed so much. You're trying to deal with this, so you're trying to figure out, like, okay, what can I say to them to get them in
Okay,
the
well, I don't mean to interrupt you, but
right.
gather them up and tell them how it's going to be. If you can't follow the rules, get the fuck out.
Yeah, well,
You can
we've
do
had
that.
a conversation in the past weeks, and it's been
Oh, no, no, no. Was it a one-way conversation?
no. We actually I learned a lot about. I didn't know some of the things that they went through because they put that wall up. You know what I mean? Even though they're young, they've been through a lot, man. Like they've been through like bullshit. Like I went through a lot as a kid.
Okay,
They
what
were
have you
beyond that.
done with getting counselors or child protective services?
No, this is
Surely
what I
there's
yeah, this is where I'm at now. So like I'm
okay.
trying to because like I said, like for the last year and a half, their mom was clean. She was living with us. She was doing everything, taking care of everything. But I didn't know that she wasn't really on top of things like she said she was on top of things. So now I'm dealing with a lot of this stuff, and I'm trying to deal with the fact that she just relapsed again on them, and they have nobody. They don't. I understand where it's coming from. It's like, yo, I'm not mom or dad. I'm Uncle John. But at the same time, there will come a day where they realize where it's like, most families don't have somebody like me that can step in and really try to help them. And I'm trying to keep them motivated in the mind to where it's like, I don't ever try to stomp on their dreams, but I try to keep them in reality. You know, like I want them to understand if you want to go through live stream everything, you're an open book. People are going to want to learn everything about, like, there's a lot of negative.
I'm going to have to interrupt again
Go ahead.
and then help me out. Is are you, I wish Universal were here. Do not go through this by yourself. Do not set these rules by yourself. There must be some form of child protective services or something
them
like that involved. Call them tomorrow. You
They're
cannot.
already in the picture. Everything's
Good.
already involved.
That I'm relieved.
Yeah.
Do not.
Yeah.
Do not. These kids are halfway adults.
Yeah.
Do not, dude. You can't help them if you are in danger or you gotta
No,
protect yourself
nothing like that.
no, hold on.
No, I
Just
get what
let the old man speak.
I feel you. Go ahead.
Protect yourself first so you can protect everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
do
that's why I
not.
brought them in.
Okay.
I have all that, but
Right.
like, you know what the problem is with that, Stan? They're fucking useless, dude.
Don't worry about any of that.
No. I know it helps me with court. It helps me, because I am trying.
Right.
It's not like I'm not trying, but it's just like,
Okay.
yeah, like the whole system, the way that it works, man. It's basically you're just getting all these people that are involved in the administrative positions, like you're just getting them involved to make money off of it. You keep them on a full
Okay,
time.
I'm thoroughly confused now. Where does the money part come in?
It's all tax dollar. Like they sign us up for
Okay,
all these
once
programs.
again, you are looking at what's happening outside your doors.
No. I'm looking in. I'm trying.
Okay,
I know they're not going to solve
no. Tax dollars have nothing to do with any of this.
everything. This is a waste of money.
Okay, well, you know what? No young person is a waste of money.
No. The way that
okay, you've thoroughly confused me. It's apparent I don't know what's going on there, and maybe I'm not the best person to talk to.
Yeah.
I think what happens inside of an adult homeowner's house is theirs to dictate. They set the rules. It doesn't really motherfucking matter about tax dollars or republics.
Listen, I live in an affluent area. I live in
I don't care about any of that.
It's not money.
I don't care about any of that, and probably neither do they.
No, it is a big deal because when they go to their friend's house and they come home, it's completely
okay, motherfucker. They have friends.
Yeah,
you're letting them out.
No, this is through the years. They've been with me for 5 years.
Oh, I thought this was like last summer.
No, I've had them for 5 years. I've had full custody.
Okay. Oh, so you've had them for 5 years.
Yeah,
and they still don't listen to you.
No,
they
listen,
have friends.
Let me explain it to you. They were the greatest kids, right? All three of them. Academics, sports. They were achieving everything, right? COVID happened, and I have to go.
Oh, you're gonna blame it on COVID?
No. I'm just saying this is a cultural thing. This is what you're not understanding.
Wait, what does COVID have to do with culture?
Okay, well, the kids were staying home while the parents had to go out and work. I'm by myself. So basically I had 3 kids.
Okay, so you have 3 kids, no help.
No help.
Just you.
No, just me. During COVID.
And you never thought to get help?
No, I tried to get help, but we had counsel, we had everything like that. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, Stanley, is it's not just parenting, it's culture.
Whose culture?
American culture. Not just black or white.
I tend to see
Stanley, what was the craziest
hold on.
What was the craziest music video you saw as a child, Stanley?
You know what? I was a child like back.
Exactly. You come from
let me. I no.
Yeah.
See, Here's
Listen, my
what
nephew showed me
you
shit that scared the
here.
fuck out of
You're
me.
gonna overtalk, much like conservative,
No, I'm not.
because you don't want to hear that.
Stanley, this is why
What
I'm
the?
coming to you. I
No,
judge
of
your judgment.
course.
Yeah, like I want to hear what you have.
I don't.
But you need to
No,
understand
I'm
the whole
not
picture.
judging. All I'm saying is, don't get confused by music videos. What do
No.
music videos?
It's culture, Stanley. When you were growing up, a
I
music video would show up
disagree
on
with you.
ABC at like 7 o'clock at night. Like it was a special thing.
Okay.
A music video.
No,
Yeah.
no.
What era did you grow up?
Dude, there are layers to culture.
No.
Your culture happens in your house.
No, this is not my culture.
No, it
Not
is
British
you.
culture.
You are going inside out with this
No.
point of view.
No, I've gone from the inside out. I have gone from the inside out because it
I don't
started
think
at
you
home.
have.
No, it has.
Yes, it
I
starts at
retrospect
home.
everything in a great perspective. I judge myself harder than
Okay,
anybody else can
I'm
judge.
simply you. Man, I wish I'm gonna have to figure out how to put this in a way that makes sense. You are the adult in your house.
Yeah.
Everyone else, especially if they're not putting money or any sort of effort into maintaining your house, they listen to you.
Yeah.
Like if they go to their friends, they need to be back home at a time.
Yeah. I said that.
Okay, and there are rules. I've met outside in when you make the culture point, and there are people who will make this point who are way smarter than me. Culture starts at home.
Yeah.
There is a black thing in the South, at least, called home training.
Yeah.
And it actually is a thing.
Yeah.
So you've heard people go, well, that child has no home training.
Yeah.
That's my point. The training starts at home.
But what if they don't see what you're doing?
Then fuck them. I'm literally like that. I'm not kidding.
No, I get it. No, that's that military mindset. Yeah.
No, it's not. So it's a parental
Cut
mindset.
the dead weight, dude. Cut the dead weight.
No, you can never cut family dead weight.
And that's where I am.
You can parent. You can parent. And I understand you're not their parent. I understand that part.
It's like
but
honestly, like it's just come to the point lately to where after their mother's done this again, to where we've come to that understanding.
Don't depend on the mother.
Get them to go to school. Like the one, he's a senior, dude. He's got like 3 months left. He just won't go.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Are they hanging out at your house?
Yeah, all day long. They think they're all going to be famous streamers. I'm not.
Okay.
But like I tell them, like, you need to understand business. You need to understand management.
No. The game is up. What you need to do is I don't know how truancy laws work or any of that stuff, but you know what? If you don't want them there and they're not doing what you want to do,
I do want them here.
You need to talk to Child Protective Services, get their help. Yeah. If a 16-year-old is in your house, not your child, you might have to actually make some hard decisions. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, but like I can't.
If you have told that boy to go to school and he will not listen to you, you're going to have to get all legal on him. He's not your child.
You know what the crazy shit is? That I'm still, like, because of the truancy court, I'm still liable for everything because I have full custody.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you have legal custody?
I have full custody for the last 3 years because both their parents.
Legal custody?
Full guardianship. And I can't get rid of it now because I need
both. Well, you're not going to be able to. God damn.
But
you're like an
I need
onion.
both of the parents to sign on it, and neither one of the parents are both going to agree to either one getting the
custody. Is a lawyer involved?
They want the benefits. I haven't
Is a
declared any taxes
lawyer
on them.
is a lawyer involved?
No, I gotta get one because I got truancy court coming up.
Yeah, you better do it real quick
Yeah.
because this is somewhat of a kerfuffle.
It's fucked up, dude. It's all fucked up.
But I'm gonna have to be honest with you. You are the one letting it be fucked up.
Yeah.
Solve your problem.
But this is what I'm saying. Like,
Solve the problem, black man.
solve my problem, Stanley. You know what the easiest way?
Yes. No, you are the solve
No,
or
but
the
you know what the
solution.
easiest way would be to solve the problem?
Get a lawyer?
No, to do what their parents did, right?
Fuck no. Don't
No,
do that.
this is
Don't
how
be
they've
better.
gotten
Be
into this.
better. Be better than their parents.
Mm-hmm. Don't give
Come
up,
on, John.
right? Be better than the parents.
No, I'm not saying don't give up. I'm saying think smart.
Well, I already had the oldest one is already 18. He could do what he's gonna have to do what he wants.
But not in your house. That's an
That's
easy
the problem.
solution.
Yeah, that's where we're going. So once school is over, the ultimatums start, and then once that goes on with the first one, the other two, either they're gonna learn it or it's not gonna learn. But like,
So
to just give
whenever
up,
he
I
turns
can't do it.
18, are you just gonna like
He's
give him
already
the
18.
boot? Okay, so he's 18. So are you just gonna go ahead and get him up
No,
out of there?
because you know what it is, Portia? I could get through to the oldest one. But
Don't bother.
no, it is bother because they can do great things in their life.
Well,
You know?
apparently they don't think so.
No, that's the problem. I'm trying to motivate them into figuring out, like, to
You know
understand.
what? You are more like me than you want to admit.
No, I know, but I just don't have that fucking boot to put on them. I don't do it.
No, you.
And sometimes, like, yo, that's the way it should be. Like, they do need that, but they're not going to
No,
get it from
they
me.
cannot. They cannot. Dude, you are literally sitting on a plane giving them oxygen masks and not taking one for yourself.
Yeah.
You gotta understand this, John. Now
it's just,
you
all
don't
I'm
have
hearing,
to. No, go ahead, Portia.
it's just I'm not a guardian of 3 teenage boys, but like as a teacher, it's just I understand they're like your nephews or whatever, but you can't get through to every child, and every child can't, and you just can't operate like that. I even feel like that, like with parents, period. Like you might have more than one kid, you might have 3, and
Oh
2 of
yeah,
them
like
turn
when
out
I
okay, and
hear
one
you,
may not be the best, but
Portia, when I heard your story, and you're talking about you got like 21 different languages you're trying to learn on this friggin' this app to talk to all these kids, and I'm sitting there thinking like, yo, our kids are they're struggling.
yeah, but then I think the other thing
No,
too
they're
to take
not.
into
Don't draw a parallel between her classroom and your house.
No, listen to me, Stanley. My nephews come back, they tell me about their friends, dude. Their friends are not.
Who gives a fuck
better than-
about their
listen,
friends?
Listen,
Oh my lord.
their kids, they come up in affluent neighborhoods, dude. Listen, they're all
So
fucked up too. They're on fucking drugs. It's an entire.
and so what? Okay, I'm thoroughly confused, but I'm just gonna be able. Every now and again, my son would, oh well, my friends, have this or that, and I'm like, well, go live with your friends, or tell them to come live with me, but don't confuse their house with our house.
Yes, it
You
was
live here.
thing.
Yeah, I'm harsh in that way.
Yeah.
You should
I
teach
need to be, but
kids
I don't have my
start.
own kids, so it's just like I'm trying to, like I'm just going in retrospect.
Oh my lord,
When
Kimmy!
I was that age. You know?
Hey Kimmy Cakes.
No, don't do that. Don't
It
empathize
sounds
with
like you're
them.
trying to be the uncle and
Their
not the
friend,
parent.
yes.
So,
Yeah.
and I believe that's why you're having those issues, because I can hear, the compassion that you have for them, even the fact that you may not
Thank
realize
God
it,
you're
that,
here,
that you're
Portia.
making excuses for them. And
Yeah.
whenever you're parenting, you have to parent. And so it's like, I don't care what you think. I don't care how you feel. if you're not going to school, you're getting the hell up out of here. Period. I don't
John,
have anything to do with this.
My business partner tells me the same shit every time.
Yeah, I mean, and
John,
it's like,
I
so
know.
have
you're
you
not
ever
making
had kids,
strong
John?
men, you're making weak men.
No, I know this
You don't
is
wanna
the
do that.
problem. It's like I know that I'm doing this Porsche, but I'm trying to figure out
John,
what. Like I wish I can just put them in a boot camp.
no, the 18-year-old, but you can't do it
He wants to go to
themselves.
the military after the end of school. I'm trying to tell him like, yeah, go in the military.
You
Get a
know what?
train.
Has he talked to a recruiter yet? They start talking to you.
Yeah,
when you
like
start.
he goes to the recruiter all the time.
Okay, which? Is
Uh,
he choosing a branch?
I think Marines. Marines are the Army.
Good for him. They'll square him away.
This is what I
What
mean.
I'm saying,
They have an older brother that lives down in Florida, man, and
who gives?
you know he was good for a long time, but he's fucking up now. And I'm just like, man, I wanted him to come up here to like point them in the right direction because he had a whole bunch of problems. Like it's just like I just stepped. I'm trying to help a bunch of, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to help.
Stop it.
Because I never had my own fucking kids. So like I'm
And
trying to help my
selfish
nephew.
as this sounds, don't go crazy.
Yeah.
You must protect
Yeah.
yourself first so you can make objective assessments.
Yeah. I mean, I only got a certain. I
Just
tell them all
take
the
a
time,
deep
man,
breath every time you talk to that 14-year-old on your couch wanting to fucking get rid of the cable. You got a phone. You can watch Netflix on your phone.
the 14-year-old.
Dude, you don't.
Dude,
You're
he really
be
is.
protective.
I mean, at this point, there's no
wild.
friends, there's no
No.
hanging out,
Yes.
there's no kicking it. I don't know how the hell you know anybody in the neighborhood because you ain't finna know no damn body but
Listen.
this house, these four walls, and these
And
books.
you don't even have to
are
tell
going to
them.
school.
I'm not even on social media, so I don't know what the hell they're doing.
And that's the problem, though.
They're on social media and you're not?
I don't know what the hell they're on because I don't go on social media. Like I only go on
Okay.
YouTube.
Sir, do
Ooh,
they
me,
have
John.
phones? Who pays their phone bills?
Their mother was, but their phone's been off for a while now.
But okay,
So
but
they
you
have
Wi-Fi
no
at home?
That's what I'm
access
saying. Like
in your house.
we've really had conversations like where they open up to me and they told me crazy things that they went through as kids, and you know, like I understand where it's coming
Doesn't matter at
from.
this
No, but I
point.
know. But
That's
like,
why
at this
they
point,
need to talk. You are not the best person to hear about those crazy stories.
no, and I try to get them help, but the therapists just want to put them on drugs.
No.
No,
Fuck
this is
that
the
conservative
problem.
bullshit. No. Sir, it sounds like hood conservative dealing with an actual problem.
No.
Call Child Protective Services.
Yeah, they're already in. Her name is Carly. Now she said
I don't care about names or any
the
of
other
that
lady's
stuff.
name is Amy. She
No,
said,
sir, don't care about any of that.
I know, but it's useless, dude. It's not.
Were
They
you
don't do anything.
no? If you think it's useless, then it is useless.
I'm
And
trying.
I could go farther. You
Like,
need to
I'll go
corral
farther
them
for you.
into.
If you
Portia, what
think
is
it's
IEP?
useless, you
Portia,
need
what
to
is the
do it.
IEP program?
You said what?
Portia,
Fuck all that,
what does
dude.
the IEP program do?
Oh, it's an individual learning program.
Yeah, but
for
what
the
does it
students.
What does
Kids
that
at the
have
end
to
of the
do
year
with
and they're
Child
failing?
Protective
What does it do?
Services?
Well, what does it do? What it's supposed to do, what it's intended to do, is to assist the kids in a more, in a smaller class setting,
Yeah.
for them to be able to
Yeah.
have
Another
more
person you have
focusing
to pay
attention on
for.
them, opposed
Well,
to
I'm
being
gonna
classroom setting where
have
they
to
can be
intercede
distracted
here.
in that way.
I've given my best advice. We're not there, John.
I get it. Yeah.
I
just
but
threw it out there.
we can assist, but dude, you are such a smart guy.
I know. And this is
Don't let these. I used to have a Navy captain tell me, Stan, you have to drive the problem. If there's a problem, you need to fix it. Don't let the problem fix you.
Yeah.
And I'm done. We need to move on.
Yeah, but you know how you pronounce my last name, Stanley?
Oh, probably horribly. Straves?
The E
How
is
am I
silent.
pronouncing it wrong?
The E is silent.
Oh, Strives?
Yeah. So it's in my name.
Well, shit, I didn't know that.
I gotta, I keep going.
Strives.
I can see what can be. You know what I mean? Like I
Okay.
know that they'll do something. It's just right now I'm getting through to them, but I just wanted to vent.
See, I thought that was a Hispanic name. My bad.
The easy comes from it's a collection of my last names. I was trying to create my own identity. Like I don't really identify with any part of my.
That is totally my bad, sir.
16 and 18.
No, I'm sorry. Everybody
14, 16, and 18.
I'm sorry, Portia.
Oh no, Kimmy was asking how old are these kids. But the last thing that I think I was trying to say is if you feel like you've already given up, or because you said something, but for whatever it was that you were saying, I can't recall exactly what it was right now. You might as well give up because kids can feel that.
Yeah.
And know that.
That's
and
why
you also have kids that'll take advantage of that.
Yeah.
And so if it's something that you feel that you cannot do, because of course, like Stanley said, you have to protect yourself. But I feel like you could do more, and this is just my personal opinion.
That's what it was, like I wasn't talking to them, Portia, and I started. We really had a lot of good conversations, Portia, and that's what I'm saying. Like I've kind of gotten through to them now. The only thing I'm dealing with now is them going back to school, and they've told me other reasons why they don't want to go back to school. But like that's where I'm at. Like
but then there's the thing
they're
too.
ready to turn the corner.
There's nothing to discuss. I'm the adult. You're the child. You're going.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of you being ready to go.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell them like, yo, you're not grown. I'm
but you see what you keep doing. You keep on saying, I'm telling them.
Yeah.
No, he wants to fix a problem, and John, I totally understand. As a male, you want to fix the problem.
Yeah.
That it is so weird as a man, fucking. Excuse my language, folks, but fucking figuring out a puzzle, fixing a problem, it is literally like somewhere between a laxative and a beer. You just feel good.
Yeah.
However, part of being a man is like
making a tough decision.
You gotta know. No, there actually are no tough decisions.
It is when you're emotionally involved, dude.
Like, sir, what I'm trying to tell you, the hardest thing for a man to do is ask for help.
Yeah. I just threw it out there, see if we can, just brainstorm. I trust you guys' opinion.
Asking for help. Yeah. A man like you, a man like me, no. Asking for help is like, giving up. But you got to understand that help in a military sense is reinforcements.
Yeah.
They're just going to help you do your job. Yeah. Got to think of it that way.
And I appreciate you guys, both Portia and Stanley, chipping in opinions. I get it. Like I sometimes gotta hear it over and over again.
She said, or see if they have a remote learning option.
That's what I'm trying to get into.
For 9th and 10th grade, but it's hybrid between homeschool and go to work. So I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I definitely want them, but they don't want to do that anymore. I think if
they're done with school.
Better. Yeah. Like the one, he had a problem with the truancy court. I had him going to school every day. I'm like, man, I got to go to court for this. You got to go to school every day. And his counselor told him, and it's already on record. So like, this is what I'm going to go to court with. But his counselor told him, as long as you go 3 days a week, you're fine. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that? I mean, I know she was trying to, like she's probably trying to just be nice about it. Like, that's the worst thing you could have said. But again, like they're not. We're gonna have to deal with this on another panel. We'll skip over to the next thing.
No, we might have to fucking do this tomorrow night. I'm totally curious.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. But like like I said, like we're dealing with the past few weeks. We've been gotten a lot better. This is the only problem.
Remind me again. These kids have been with you for how long?
Almost 5 years. About 5 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Stanley?
Yes, sir.
Are you going to do it on this channel or the Stanley versus the world on John Galt's channel.
Okay, I'm lost. What? Talking to John?
No, about the subject. You just said you wanted to talk about it again tomorrow or something.
You know what? I don't know. I have to talk to Portia. She's our kind of like the person who decides to go where. But if I'm going to talk about it, oddly enough, it would be overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be pretty
So,
cool.
today. Yeah.
There's some breaking news, Stanley, that Get Cracked just went live on the John Galt channel. I don't watch it that much. Not the
I
Get
think
Cracked show. But
I think
they're
it'd be
back
good for you
live.
to do it
I
as you
think-
are right now, Stanley. Showing it both on your channel and here.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, you could do it both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You be talking about
well, I
that.
think,
one night.
I think
right.
we're on the John Galt channel.
Say that again.
Yeah.
I think we're live on the John Galt channel.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, right now? Dang, I didn't get that notification.
On your page, Stanley.
Well,
Cool.
it's mine and John's and the John backup channel. You know, dudes, look, Portia, I just come on sometimes and talk shit. Portia's the puppeteer.
What happened? Why did they block y'all off? What did you shut you down? Somebody said something. Last thing I saw, John Galt was on the Q Butter channel talking shit.
Yeah. Stanley, I was curious what you were showing the night that it got the little strike there or whatever.
It wasn't porn.
Prawn.
Yep.
Well, I know that much.
Don't say porn, say prawn.
I know that much, Stanley.
Now I wish it was.
Yeah, You know.
No, there
I'm
has
just curious what it was.
It was a video by a big channel.
Yeah,
It was
Jubilee.
an interesting thing that happened, to coincide with some points I was trying to make. And I'll be honest with you, it was just inexperience.
Yeah.
Overnight, I tend to play it safe because I kind of know, the channels that are okay and not. You know what? I get tolerated sometimes in these YouTube streets.
Was it haters? Were they striking?
Can I give you a good rule of thumb?
It was something that now that I know, I won't do that again. Not
Yeah,
without
Stanley. A good rule of thumb, Stanley, is to get permission from the channel's owner before you stream anything from their channel, or if they're just a little bitty small channel. But if you get permission, then you can bookmark that or take a screenshot or whatever. So if they do end up coming back and giving you a strike, then you can email that to YouTube, right? You'll win.
Well, I won just because I'll have to tell you that story one day.
Yeah, let's let this simmer for a while.
No, I actually won kind of a small victory, but
Yeah. Got more people subscribed to your channel. That's a small victory.
it was never my intention. 12th man, you know the story. I told you.
Yeah, I know. That was never your intention. I know that.
I have literally been a subscriber to YouTube since 2010.
Mhm.
And have
2009 here, Stanley.
Yeah, so I didn't even know I could do a channel until maybe a year ago. And no, it was just, I missed y'all. And
missed you too, Stanley.
Yeah. Well, it was an offer. John's been on here. Portia's my my darling. And Virgo's here, who hasn't talked in a while. John's here. You're here, for that matter. It's oh, and my darling Kimmy, that woman. But
I'm still here, Stanley. I'm not falling asleep on you yet.
no, but you know what? You and I are gonna have to do. I've been looking at recipes. There are about two or three I want you to see, which are actually cool. So
Oh yeah. I tomorrow I had made a capon for my daughter's birthday. I made a
really,
Sunday dinner. Yes,
oh
I
my
made the
lord, what
capon.
did she do to deserve that?
Oh, she's my baby.
Oh my lord,
So I made the capon and I stuffed it with mofongo,
Okay.
which is
really?
like a yeah, which is like a mashed plantain.
I'm Puerto Rican, so my ears just went up.
Oh, okay, hello. And I made so if you're Puerto Rican, then I made some moro,
Okay.
Oh my lord.
which is
Well,
which is not
shit.
Puerto Rican. It's Cuban. It's the black beans and the rice stuck together.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I don't. I mean, I
Hmm.
don't.
Let's take down the the psychologist and let you cook, Virgo.
So I still, since a capon is huge, it's a male chicken. For anybody that doesn't know, a male chicken that's been castrated, and some people say it's cruelty, but it's been like force fed to get fat.
Mm.
So it's a big
Yeah,
chicken.
steers and capons.
Hmm.
I love you.
Yeah.
You don't
So
get the joke, do
after
you?
after we ate, whatever we ate. So now I have a lot of
Oh, you
breast left.
already. Oh,
Yes, I have a lot of breast left. So tomorrow I
god
am going to
damn,
make a
Virgo!
chicken.
Y'all eat fancy every night.
Yeah,
This,
for real.
No,
yeah,
sometimes trust me, Stanley.
shit.
Sometimes
I'm
we have
even impressed.
hot dogs and beans. Trust me. Um,
Like
I'm
I
gonna
did
make a
last.
chicken tortilla soup tomorrow.
Damn.
You know what? I thought I was fancy.
And
Tortillas.
and I'm gonna make the masa myself.
God.
Yeah,
Oh no,
tortilla
no, no!
soup is
You're
pretty
not
good.
gonna actually grind the corn.
Well, no, I am gonna take a little shortcut. So I'm not gonna grind the corn. No, I'm not gonna grow
Okay,
it and
no,
and
no, no,
dry
no,
it and
no.
grind it.
You're
No.
not gonna actually do what is it? Nix mutt. I can't even pronounce the word. You do that. You can't do that from scratch.
Can't do what from scratch.
Take raw corn and make masa of it.
Because she's not
Oh
Jewish.
no, no, no. But if I watch a
Okay, so
YouTube
you're
video,
gonna
I can
buy a
do it.
bag of masa from the grocery store.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep masa at my house.
You know what? So do I.
How
Believe
do you
that
think
or
we
not,
make tamales?
motherfucker. I know how to make. I call now. Please forgive my language, Virgo.
Hmm.
I know how to make that stuff. Oh, as a matter of
No, no.
fact, I got
Say
something
what you
better.
really say.
I
Say what you
got
really want to say. Say I know how
what's
to
the
make some motherfucking tamales, motherfucker.
no, I know how to make dude, I have what's the flour for oh man, you know what? I've never been good at Spanish. I never took it in high school. And there are things I want to say. I had a Puerto Rican girlfriend in college, and that's 40 years ago. But no, I arepas. I have arepa flour. I keep that stuff.
Oh, that's the white corn masa. Arepas are good.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
I make arepas too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All I'm saying is I try with my cooking. I try.
I think the Ecuadorians make it the best. I like the Ecuadorian arepas and the Colombian ones.
I you know what? I had a my wife uh when my son was small, went to work and some, Ecuadorian woman. Was she from Ecuador? She used to send um, arepas and empanadas, especially empanadas, home.
Mm.
And when they saw my son, she was like, "Well, you married a Mexican man?" It was like I laughed when my wife told me that, but nope. We used to get empanadas, and I got very curious because they were just goddamn delicious. It was
They
like,
are good.
what the fuck is this?
They are good.
Why
And then I
have
make the, and then do you make the sauce too? So I take the crema, I put
no? Well, you
garlic,
know what?
cilantro,
Believe this
and
or
I
not,
blend
I
it.
have
Mm.
crema in my refrigerator. I have no idea what to do with it unless it's in a
Oh my God,
recipe.
Stanley. Okay. Put a couple of
I
cloves of,
don't
take
cook.
a
I
cup.
don't cook naturally with it. I have to have. I have to. I don't do it naturally.
But I'm telling you, if you make any kind of Mexican dish or any
Mhm.
kind of Spanish dish, you take that, even if you fry plantains, Stanley,
Mhm.
you put,
Motherfucker, we're gonna turn this into a cooking show.
for
Fuck you
real,
all.
you put the crema, right? A
No.
cup, take a couple of cloves of garlic, take a few sprigs of cilantro, and then you put just a
Oh,
tiny
really?
bit of olive oil in there, and then you blend it with the immersion blender. Let me tell you, that's the best sauce you'll ever taste. That's that green sauce.
Well,
Oh, and a couple, and a little bit of
I
jalapeno.
usually make a green sauce from tomatillos.
Well, that's a different green sauce. That's like
Right.
yeah, that's a salsa. It's more soupy, but the
Oh,
crema is more creamy.
I see.
And then you make a sandwich out of the arepa, and then you put you make some mojo pork or
See,
some.
this is what happened, folks, when you talk to smart women. You just get put in your place. I can't speak Spanish. I've been to Puerto Rico. God damn it, Virgo. So let's just turn it into Virgo's cooking show. And it is
Oh,
with
stop
pleasure.
it.
No, it is with pleasure, by the way.
Oh, Lord.
Yes.
Hey,
Tell
I
your
love that.
he needs to be jealous now.
Oh, Lord. Well, he's not jealous. He's the one eating it all.
Oh, I don't even want to go there. That could be a problem.
Yeah, he's the one that gets to taste all the things.
Okay. You know what? You always want to take it too far, woman. I should have known better.
Got to run for a minute, Stanley. I got to make a phone call about laying some gravel on the driveway or pea
Oh, wow.
gravel because it's an ice rink out there, man. So
Oh, wow.
I got
You
to
should go
call him
see
on that. Sometimes I wish I had 4 legs like the dog, Portia. he gets around no problem on it. I step out there without cleats, I'm on my ass.
You know what?
Oh,
I'm
we don't want that.
thinking
Mhm.
I'm thinking if you and Sam Fisher were running neck and neck, who would I vote for?
I
Well,
definitely
I'd
vote for
vote for
Sam
the dog.
Fisher.
Sam Fisher.
I'd actually vote for 12 man.
No disrespect.
I'm the
Animal of
one
the
who
year.
trained. Well, I am the one that trained him. So
Well, yeah, but he said 4 legs if I. Do y'all not listen to people?
Mm.
He
well, when
literally
it's ice like
said
this,
he
I don't know.
literally said if he had 4 legs. So I went from there, folks.
If
Come
I
on.
had 4 legs,
Yes. And then I went from there and said, well, if you had 4 legs, you would be like a
oh,
dog And if you and Sam Fisher, y'all didn't.
Well, yeah, I'd vote for me. Yeah, I got it now, Stanley. 10-4.
Motherfucker, you should have gotten it about 10 minutes ago.
12 man with 4 legs.
No, seriously.
Hey, 12th
Stanley,
man.
did you see the text that John sent to us?
No.
It's about it's
Are
from
we in trouble?
No. It's what is it called? The Hood Conservative, because I guess he ended his show because we changed the topic, and so he gave his final remarks
Hood
about
Conservative.
Oh, was he pirate streaming?
Wait, hold it. Were they positive comments? Well, no, I have to ask.
Lord have mercy.
No,
If they're
I just listened
positive
to
comments.
a couple of. He was just saying that we got way off topic.
Anyway, I'll check back, y'all.
Motherfucker, that's what we do.
It's not about you, Hood.
Bye,
No.
12.
Let me put it to you this way. This is why I love you, Portia, and Virgo, and John, and 12th Man, and John, and just fucking all of y'all.
Appreciate
You know what? We go where we go. We go where the winds blow the sails. The ship goes. Dude, I don't give a fuck about staying on a topic. Now, no, Portia, it's a little annoying. I honestly, dude, I'm old. I don't care. As long as it's interesting and we can talk about it. And why do we have to stay on topic? Someone tell me, John, help me. Mr. Strives, why do we have to stay on topic?
Sometimes you just gotta go off and then you digress back to the point.
Yeah, that's conversation. That is the difference between conversation and debate. And I don't think people like Hood Conservative quite get that.
Dude, he just be
Motherfucker, I don't care. I haven't been listening to Hood Conservative.
Every time I heard him, that's all he does. He just bashes women.
Yeah, that's his main point. But I need to reemphasize, folks, conversation versus debate. You know what? I have tons of academic points and history books and cooking. This is why a Portia or a Kimmy or
Virgo.
That's why y'all fascinate me. Virgo, she doesn't know who she's gonna Virgo. You know what? We fuss and fought, but I actually kind of, you're an awesome person.
I love when she comes in as a heel. Like she just comes in as a bad guy. She just be talking shit.
That's the weird thing.
Thank you.
I can't imagine,
too, Virgo. I hear you.
I can't imagine doing a cooking show without her.
Yeah, she always cooking.
It's like I get bored because she knows more shit, techniques. I have cream in my goddamn refrigerator. I just use it for recipes. She's telling me how to use it practically. There's a difference.
To cook it on and shit.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but I'm a good enough cook. She can say use it in Mexican food, and you know what? I do chorizo and rice. I've never tried it. So here's my point, folks, and this will be my last point before we watch the great Jacques Pepin. I'm trying to get my French right for Virgo.
Jacques.
Jacques Pepin.
Jacques Le Pen.
Well,
my friend. Is it the one that goes, my friend? No, that is Jean-Pierre.
that Pepin with Julia Child. They did a show for like or 8 shows for like decades.
Julia Childs.
Yeah.
I
Her
would
voice
I
freaks
love
me
if
out
the
though.
energy
if
with you
Julia
and Virgo
Child had been
during
available,
cooking.
I'd have married her.
I ain't mad at you.
I always giggle when Virgo goes to sleep. That's a compliment
Oh,
from Kimmy
who
Hicks.
says
I
that? Who
love
says
the energy.
that?
Kimmy Hicks says, I love the energy with you
That is funny.
and Virgo during cooking, and I always giggle when Virgo goes to sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. I'm gonna try to be better.
Well,
I am.
no, but
We all do it.
I never giggle when you snore.
Oh my god. I just get so tired.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it
I
happens to all
never
of us.
fuss.
Yeah, Portia, you know.
Yep,
Oh,
it happened to me too many
the
times.
days be
Well,
long and long and long.
I
And
was trying to make a
it's been
goddamn
raining
point.
really hard here in Florida and like cold.
Yeah, this is what happens. All I'm saying is fuck hood conservative. There's a difference between conversation and debate. You
Mm.
You know,
know,
it's funny because like the couple of minutes that I listened to of what John sent, he kind of said the same thing about you.
yeah, well, I'm righter than he is.
Yeah, he was
What did
just
John say?
I don't think hoods. You know what? And I'll admit, I came up with an agenda. So I'll leave it at that. That motherfucker is not smart, but he's smart enough.
Yeah.
Oh, we got more black conservatives coming up here, Portia.
Oh, we got
Um,
more?
not tonight, but I know shitloads. Do you know how many black conservatives I've pissed off over the years?
Yeah,
To
that
wind
Hunter
up
channel won't even let white people on. That shit's crazy, dude.
what?
yeah.
Q Butter?
Oh no!
On.
Q Butter isn't one of my friends. Why do you bring him up? I'd never
Oh,
heard
that's
of
the
him.
one I found recently. Like I learned about the CT channel. He fucking annoys me.
Well, I don't know about all that, but all I have to say is
He's a
it
grip.
is weird that all these black conservatives I have to fucking teach how to think.
There's a lot of people jump on the Trump train, but like they're not really conservative. They're MAGA, you know.
Yeah. Oh, well, you understand the difference.
Yeah.
So that's good for you. And I was hoping Mrs. Kimmy would come up. That woman is so kind. So
She's a teacher too, right? Give me one.
I no, but damn it, I got one sister and I have three now. Portia, Virgo, and Kim.
Trying to get people.
Aw.
I
Dude,
believe
trying to
that
get
is
people to
so
cry.
sweet. I believe that Kimmy's an admin now.
Good for her. She should be
I
an
could be
admin
wrong
on the
though.
Stanley channel, I hope.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
she's
good
like
for you,
Kimmy had to
Kimmy.
tell us because I know she works at a school, but I believe she's like on the high end of it. Like she's in an
Yeah, I know
admin
she
position.
does something with it.
She's an administrator, correct, right?
That's what I believe. Yes.
Was it that
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
salary a year administrator?
Kimmy is the type
300,000?
that needs to be
no
in
one
admin.
ever saw I want Kimmy to be that little there was a science fiction show where there was a beautiful little like robot who could fly and but she could kill people.
Oh gosh.
Look it up.
What
No,
scary
so
dreams have you been having, Stanley?
I don't know. That's
it was an HBO show. Um, and I can't remember, and it only lasted for like 2 seasons. But the woman would go in. This would be what I want Kim to do, and I'll have to find the show. But beautiful robot, but when she opened her mouth and got mad, and screamed. It was like a radiation blast.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it was like she flew up to a spaceship. She commandeered the spaceship because they came down there to kill her, and she just killed everyone.
Oh,
This is an HBO
What
show?
is the name of that? Yeah, I
the
think it was
Capriano said "Raised by Wolves." I think I
Yes.
started watching that.
Oh my God, that woman. Oh my
Thanks to
Lord. And she
Capriano.
was a robot. She was like a robot cyborg.
And then she had like
No-
children or something. She was raising like children
Yeah,
and stuff like
yeah,
that.
they were
Yeah.
raised to protect the children. And what the Raised by Wolves was her as the mother wolf. And she had a couple robot like mates, but no, they fucking came down to take the children. So all the people who flew the ship down, because they were down there to hunt her and the children and all that, she killed all the men, and then she flew the ship up and killed all the motherfuckers who brought the ship to the planet.
Yeah, I think I only
was-
watched season 1.
Yeah, it was so
I'm looking it up now,
satisfying.
Isn't that the idea for Prometheus?
Add it to my list.
Hold up. Did somebody say Prometheus?
Isn't that the idea of Prometheus, like seeding planets?
Yes.
Mm.
Let me tell you, I can watch Prometheus every single day and still learn something new about it.
It's actually
That is one of my favorite, not just Alien franchise movies,
Virgo.
but just favorite movies.
Virgo. It's Raised by Wolves is actually executive produced by Ridley Scott. Isn't that funny?
Really?
Oh, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
Well,
That
we
makes
we
sense.
actually do have to go over to a place I never thought I would go. I would love to watch Raised by Wolves and just fucking laugh.
Yeah, and I
you
think
can
Portia,
watch
don't
it
you
on-
like sci-fi as well?
Oh yeah, no, I'm a huge sci-fi. I love sci-fi.
Yeah.
I'm not that much into sci-fi, just
I don't know
occasionally.
now TV,
I dabble.
but for those of you that are wondering, you can watch it on HBO Max, Prime Video, Now TV, and Google Play.
Yeah.
Mm.
20 to
I mean,
20.
I
Wow.
have HBO Max. But,
Portia, have you watched the Alien franchise movies?
oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
Have you
Lord,
seen
you all are
Prometheus?
weird.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, she's all of that.
Oh my God. And Alien
Okay, I'm
Covenant.
uncorked.
Oh my God.
Stanley is like, I don't know about that one.
I learned more about the lore later.
Well, I don't know.
I didn't care for Romulus too much. I mean, I liked it, but then to me it's not one of the best because it was pre-aliens. No, it wasn't pre-aliens, it was post-aliens.
Yeah.
And what's his name came back? The android that was there on the one with Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah.
He came back and he was all evil, but it confused me because he wasn't
Now, see,
evil in
Sigourney
Alien.
Weaver is just like she was my original 6-foot tall woman
Yeah.
that I lusted after.
You mentioned that before, Stanley. Yeah, Sigourney Weaver.
Yeah, she was awesome. She's older than me. I think she's almost 80 or something.
Wasn't she the
No, I don't think she's 80, Stanley. She
No,
should be
almost.
your
I
age.
said almost.
65, 70?
No, she's not our age. Shit,
Are
you're
you
not my
sure?
age, woman. What are you talking about?
Isn't
You
she like
2 years-
65 or maybe I'd give her
No,
70.
She was in
she's
Ghostbusters. That
over-
was like 81.
She's over 70. Let me look it
Oh,
up.
well,
Yeah,
I
well,
mean, I guess
Alien-
she didn't age like warm milk
Yeah.
because she doesn't look bad for 70.
She doesn't. She aged well.
Yeah.
Oh, is she just 70? I thought she was older than that.
Alien was like 40 something years ago, right? 40 something.
She's
Yeah,
70.
it was 70. I was
Hold on.
I
She's
was a baby.
75.
Yeah.
75.
Oh, she looks good.
Jesus.
Alien came out in 79, I believe.
Yeah, somewhere around there, 79, 78.
Well, I don't recall.
Yeah, I was
that.
just a baby.
Even Bill
Mhm.
Paxton, like he didn't age for 20 years. Like he looked the same forever.
Okay, well,
And you know
my
what's funny? I
original
never thought
point-
that. I never thought that
She's a
Sigourney
good-looking
Weaver
woman.
was such
She's fucking fit. By the
a
way,
gorgeous woman.
she's-
She was just like a regular
she is
looking woman, but
16,
Yeah,
oh my God, she
years-
aged well.
My lord, 16 years older she is.
She has very feminine, attractive features. It's weird because like she
No, you wouldn't
kind of
think so.
masculine. You know what I mean? Like it's
Surprised
weird.
she'd say that.
You know who else she reminds like that does that too is like the girl from man, she was in that movie with Samuel L. Jackson. She was in everything for a while.
Most of y'all, not you, John, specifically, but most of y'all think a tall woman is masculine.
Not even when she shaved her head bald in Alien Resurrection.
Like a hood motherfucking conservative?
I still thought it was, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat up on that motherfucker for a while. He pissed me off.
Holy shit.
And
Gina Davis.
SKC, where the fuck is SKC for that matter? But
Bring the haters on.
Yeah. Yeah, hood conservative. Do better, son.
Gina Davis.
Did you want to hear what he said on his show at the end?
Yeah, let's hear.
Was it funny?
I only listen to.
Would it make me laugh?
Yes, from what I heard, yes, I think it would.
Well, yes, ma'am.
Let's do it.
I mean, you could just tell me to stop it whenever, but like I only heard just a few minutes, and I clicked.
Well, see,
off.
I'm mad that you. Well, I was going to say mad, but I'm kind of glad. Is it worth hearing? I guess, Portia.
See, I don't know. I just heard a few things about him talking about us getting off topic, and then he said something, and he said that, and I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting that he said that. But I think you'll get a chuckle.
Why
and it's only
is he putting this show up there?
He's really low-cal in the channel, huh?
Yeah,
No, he's done it before.
He might. He said that something like he was gonna, like we might get back to Universal show, and he might come back up, something along those lines. I don't know. I was listening to.
Portia, you would have to moderate that because I'm not on board with Universal's interpretation. But Universal's a professional and I'm not. So Universal will be right. Period. But conservative is full of shit.
Credited. Yeah.
Let's see what he said.
No, Universal's actually
he's a credit. Yeah. Yeah. He knows what
No,
he's
he's
I've
smart.
listened to him. Like I've heard him. Like I like his perspective. He goes in, I like it. I this is what I thought I didn't know you guys were watching Hood Conservative. I thought you were watching Universal.
Hood was
But he's watching y'all watch this is like some fourth wall shit.
You know what? It's about an eighth wall, and then add stupidity as the butter on the bread.
Oh shit!
That would be conservative. He is the topping on the
Hey,
bread.
Stanley.
Hard to make. Hey there.
12 man.
Okay, let's.
We watch ourselves now.
Breaking the fourth
Oh,
wall.
you know what?
No,
You don't know how much self-reflection I can do.
I'm interested to see where the Hood went with it. Yeah.
It'll be an octave higher than my voice.
Oh God!
Sassy lisp. Sassy lisp.
With a lisp.
I thought y'all were talking about food when I left.
And you know what? We're not quite, but we'll get back there.
We'll digress.
Yeah,
Let's
let me
just
play
watch
some of
this.
this really quick.
It's called a
I'm sorry,
conversation.
We
before I
flip flop.
begin.
Catch up to Big Gay Stanley on like drop him
In
to
the
the
South, we
stream.
used to call it slip slop.
Yeah, he
Wait,
called you Big Gay Stanley.
choosing a
Flip-
branch?
Oh, I think Marines. Marines. are the
Angry
Army.
some of him. They'll square him away.
This is what I
What
mean.
I'm saying.
They have an older brother that lives down in Florida, man, and
Yes.
you know he was good for a long time, but he's fucking up now, and I'm just like, man,
All right, I don't think I have much more patience for the therapy session. They totally lost track of what they would have been doing. I suppose at some point during the night they'll get back to the stream, but if you guys want to catch up
You're
on
welcome.
Stanley, you guys find the John Galt channel. You guys know what it is. I don't feel like dropping the link for you, but you catch up to Big Gay Stanley all the time. I don't have more time to listen to their family therapy session. So I think I'm gonna wind this stream down for the night. True Hype says Stanley is actually pissing me off right now. He actually loves his nephews and the kids. Your kids hang with are actually important. Well, yeah, Stanley is just a shitty host. He's like a shitty person, honestly, in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
That's what fascinates me about Stanley's relationship with the rest of the channel. It's like you guys don't really get the vibes that Stanley gives off. He gives off shitty person vibes.
Yeah, he knows better.
I don't know if maybe I'm the only one, or maybe it's us over here in our channel. We're from the outside looking in, and so it's easier for us to witness it. But Stanley just gives off like shitty person energy most of the time when he's on his panel. Like especially like you hear a guy who's kind of he's being like really, really raw with this guy. He's exposing a raw nerve to Stanley, talking about an intensely personal family situation. And then the guy brings up something else about like, no, it's not even just that these kids are going through X, Y, Z. This is something that all the kids are going through. Their friends are doing all this other. The friends are even worse. And Stanley's like, well, fuck the fucking friends. Fuck. Like he just starts going all ham with it. It's like, bro, you have no sense of like delicacy with people who approach you in your own space as the friends that you would want, because this is a YouTube platform. Like you welcome people to your channel to actually talk to them and shit, and they come to you and talk to you in good faith, and it's just like, well, fuck that old bullshit. It's like, bro, it's a weird way to deal with people's personal issues, but stay la vie, to each his own.
Yeah. He just completely made a hypocrite.
Yeah, in a way, it makes sense while drinking my moonshine. Yeah, maybe I'm just not drunk enough. I'm not at that level of alcoholism. I'm still at happy alcoholism. I don't typically go off into angry rants.
Keep letting that
I get them angry rants when I'm sober. I'm an angry sober, and I'm a happy drunk. Yeah. And I don't want to upset that balance. I like that balance. You said that's how his mama treated his dad. Huh? People.
It's a great perspective.
People have their problems.
I want to know more.
We all have our things. What are you gonna do? But anyway, I'm gonna let you guys get out.
How many people do you have in the stream?
Oh, this motherfucker will have like 200.
Like 200, right? Like that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he didn't have that many tonight, but it's usually around.
Well, he started late.
Yeah,
that's crazy as hell.
He has a really big following.
Well, I'm gonna just say this. He's about 25% right. I am kind of like fucking grumpy.
So,
but no, John, I was not like. He's totally wrong about that.
Yeah, no, I didn't even know what he was talking about when we first came in. Like I was listening to you guys talk about Universal Black, and I was like, man, I don't even know what the hell he was talking about. Like that's all he does. He rambles for hours, dude. Like even the same.
No, I don't think he rambles.
It's the same thing every day, dude. It's the same thing every day.
You
I checked his
have
channel out a
to.
few times because I agreed with him in certain points. I'm like, like I understand where he's coming from, but like it's the same thing with a lot of these channels. Like you do the same thing every day, bro. Like
You know what, John?
old.
And Portia, um, you know, we got to tighten it up. At least I do, because I think Hood Conservative makes a good point. We tend to ramble. We tend to say the same things over and over, and I fall into that trap too.
Yeah,
So,
sometimes.
Well, Stanley,
Yeah.
welcome to
but
Fearless
I
Conclusion.
need you to know, John, um, dude, you're, as far as I'm concerned, I I need you to be okay, and I'm kind of harsh, motherfucker. Meet my son. Sometimes Hood Conservative doesn't understand how to parent, and what hurts my feelings, and maybe what I don't understand. Um, Literally, there is one divorce that I know about in my whole goddamn family. One motherfucker.
Yeah. Strong value.
Just one. And um it wasn't me. It Dude, we, as Portia knows this, a bunch of people know this. No, motherfucker, we are not Be Brave blacks.
No.
And I often wonder, Hood Conservative, he's way the fuck off base. And most, I just don't, I just don't get on board with that Hood Conservative way of looking at things. Y'all are just don't know what objectivity is. So, hey,
Well,
MFB,
what I
what's
say
up,
is,
man?
it's easy. It's easy to say that. What he just said, whenever that's what he does every day. So he said he's a happy drunk and he's an angry sober. Which is
I think he was
interesting to
talking
say.
about me.
However, he talks about he talks of he no he said that's who he is, but he talks about black women every day, or women to an extent
Oh
every
my
day.
lord!
So for him to make that same connection for you, he does the same thing. So
If you knew
we
my
all do
mother,
it.
pay
Everybody can be guilty of it.
Portia. If you knew my sister, uh, oddly enough, she's probably my best friend. Like, she knows me, um, and I know her, but um, fuck, I've known her for 59 years, and we both have. You know what? I haven't talked to her in a day or two, but if you knew my mother, Portia, you and my mother and your mother, we'd all just fucking have a hoot. So,
Yeah, I bet.
uh, my mother was fucking. My mother was fucking cruel, but kind. And anyway, I am so sorry. Hood Conservative needs to do better.
Yeah, that wasn't.
God damn it.
Yeah, yeah. But
So,
they
Miss
all
Ver,
enjoy talking about you so much. It's very
Yeah, they
interesting to me.
do.
no, but there's it. All I'm saying is I'm not talking about them effectively. I need to sweep out some trash, and I'm kind of lazy doing that because I don't give a fuck. But
That's what we love about you, Stanley.
Yeah.
yeah, but
That's what we love
Portia,
Yeah.
but
Sometimes you're
Portia,
an absolute fucking troll, but it's like it's entertaining.
no, but Portia, I'm gonna clean up my act. I, I'm actually gonna do serious stuff since, unfortunately, I have too many friends like Portia and Virgo, and now John. Um, Portia, I know someone who knows Glenn Lowry. So it's possible, you know.
Yeah, I think
I'm
that would
not
be
gonna
so
promise
awesome.
it. But no,
Yeah.
motherfucker, I've been talking about Glenn Lowry. Dude, I know people who know people, but um I now it we can do it. There can be serious stuff and we can still do this bullshit too, but um now Portia, the problem is I literally don't care. But there's some people like, oh well, you know, oh Portia, you don't know, and you must be a part of it. But unfortunately, I know some people who expect too much of me. So we
Well, they
shall
get a
see.
treat whenever they come over here, so but
No,
y'all know about me.
I'm gonna impress you one of these days.
Oh, Stanley, you've already been.
When Glenn Lowry comes over here, I'm gonna
Be
no.
hilarious to see you interview
Oh
him.
no, it won't be
Then John
hilarious.
comes up and be
It's
like,
gonna be
Stanley,
inevitable. I
Stanley,
think
Stanley,
I can
Stanley,
do
take
it.
the call, take the call.
Things go.
No,
We're
no,
gonna have
no,
to
no,
get
no.
John up out
We're
of here.
gonna do it on
Okay.
camera if I can swing it. Now this might be a year down the line, but I have people fucking planning this shit, and I don't know why.
I bet.
But
So
no, but seriously, I love Glenn Lowry. I just don't agree with him. However, he's a good man. So I'll never. I look. I've known about Glenn Lowry since I was a kid. Stanley Crouch. Have y'all ever fucking read Stanley Crouch? Um, man, y'all don't know about black conservatism. And I'm not a black conservative, but there are admirable people like a Stanley Crouch.
okay.
Stanley Crouch was funny as a motherfucker.
Glenn Lowry. All right.
So anyway, I'm wrecking the humor, but Stanley Crouch, man, y'all never read Stanley Crouch?
I
Yeah.
can't say that I.
No.
Well, I know
Guilty as
you
charged.
haven't, Portia. That's surprising.
Let me
Hey,
see.
you're an academic.
Now he's not. No, I'm not a fucking academic.
No, Portia is. I'm surprised.
But you're not gonna
I gotta
like
see.
the picture when you see him, Portia. But his writing was divine. This motherfucker could write. He could. Oh my lord, he wrote like the jazz he loved.
That's great music.
Okay, so I have read one of his. So far, I've read one of his books before.
See that?
Yeah, when you were about 5.
It might be 2. Because whenever I don't always remember the author. Because
I don't either. Don't worry about that. That you read. That's the weirdest thing. You read stuff you don't necessarily. The whole reason you read is to learn. Reject an idea or an accept an idea. You can integrate. You can. And I am ranting, aren't I?
Sorry.
All right. Yeah.
Stanley. Let me see. Reconsidering the souls of black folk.
Oh my lord.
Jesus.
No, Black Reconstruction. That's where you want to go. Read that, and
That's
then
Larry.
that
Yeah,
no. Du
Stanley
Bois,
Crouch. I've read
Black.
that book.
Okay, I thought you were going Du Bois. Black
Oh well, so you,
Reconstruction.
so it, it,
How
it
about
that's what it's about. But it's Stanley Crouch. Um, his thoughts on the groundbreaking classic work of W.E. Du Bois. So that's what the book is about. But I've definitely read that one.
Well, I
I was
might
just
have to reread. I don't think I've read that one actually. Stanley Crouch's thinking on Du Bois. I would just say Du Bois wins that argument,
yeah.
but I'll read. Um, I'm gonna also make a recommendation, and I don't often make book recommendations. Boy, don't I! But Black Reconstruction, whatever y'all say, that motherfucker could write, and it's just he Du Bois was actually a good writer, and
Have you ever read the
um,
All American Skin Game?
no,
It just sounds like a great title. I just want to read it.
by whom?
Stanley Crouch.
No. Now it's Stanley Crouch. Anything Stanley Crouch has, it'll be short. And he was a columnist, I think, for the Village Voice. But anything Crouch writes, you need to read. I can make that kind of recommendation. You need to read everything because the
Reconsidering
motherfucker's
the souls
brilliant.
of black folk.
Read it all. Now he's awfully conservative, awfully acerbic, much more clever and funny than a Soul brother like a Thomas Soul. Thomas Soul is fucking dour and boring and not that bright, in my opinion. But I'm
Yeah, he used
not
to
in a
always argue
conversation.
against Thomas Sowell.
I do not. I think Thomas Soul in there's a larger argument but less brutal with the Glenn Lowry. Thomas Sowell I have no use for, but he must be respected. He is an elder. He is that smart, but just not my kind of smart. Glenn Lowry's smarter.
Glenn Lowry looks familiar. I've probably seen some of his videos.
So we have gone way off. Look at this fucker. Um, I do irritate people. Yvonne the ship. It a goddamn link. Now I'm a little tipsy now. So. I wish Jewel would come up here. Jewel, San Jose. Oh man, San Jose. I haven't talked with you in quite some time. Wouldn't hurt my feelings if you just came up and said hello, please.
Oh, he was the
Just
first African American professor of economics at Harvard University.
yeah, motherfucker. And then read what happened after.
Brown,
He crashed.
professor economics,
He
social.
crashed.
They all do.
You're talking no.
Remember, Einstein used to lock himself in the room for like
I don't give a
12
fuck
months.
about Einstein. We're talking Glenn
Everybody
Lowry.
crashes.
No, this comparison, dude. this comparative bullshit that people want to do. No, honestly, John, I don't want to fuss, but Glenn Loury was particularly smart and he crashed a goddamn career, but he recovered because he's actually that smart.
Yeah.
Glenn Lowry's like once in a lifetime, regardless of race.
To become a professor.
However, the damage you need. He's got a biography out, and I haven't read it, but he's got a biography, and the problem with it's an autobiography. Problem with that is it's an autobiography. His wife was an elite economist, black woman. Motherfucker was the first tenured economics in the department professor at Harvard. And he went all fucking hood. And according to him, and I'm not sure it's him and I have to believe him because I think, but he went all hood like, I'm gonna be honest, god damn it. He had a baby mama, he got into drugs as a motherfucking PhD
What kind of drugs?
tenured professor
What kind
at
of drugs?
Harvard. This motherfucker found a ghetto in goddamn fucking Harvard Yard and managed to get some woman pregnant, do some drugs, and beat a woman.
Is this the guy who started Kwanzaa? You ever heard the story behind that guy? Well, yeah, that shit's crazy too.
You think it's the same guy?
No, I'm just saying the story sounds familiar.
No, why are you just saying? I'm
It just
curious.
reminded me of that guy, the guy who started Kwanzaa. Like, he was decorated, then he just like lost his mind.
Was it beating the woman or the economics?
The academics, and then like beat a woman. It just reminded me.
So it's being okay. I get you. So anyway, if I could ever get Glenn Loury to talk to me, and I know some people who know some people.
Hell yeah, bring him on.
No, it's not that simple, and Miss Virgo, Miss Virgo, are you still awake? It is late as hell. I'm gonna pull up Monsieur Papin, and we're gonna go from there.
We still haven't watched the fried chicken video. The wings.
I'm
right?
still awake, Stanley. I just pulled away for a minute so I can.
Okay, well,
meal
give me
prep.
like 2 minutes. I gotta go take a pee, and
Oh Jesus,
I didn't tell
TMI.
you. No. I'm gonna mute it. I'm just saying. While
Oh my God.
hey, hold it. Men pee here.
Yeah, I peed
I
twice.
think everybody pees, Stanley.
I wasn't taking you in there. I was just saying I'm going to be away for a minute.
Hurry up and piss down. Let's go.
Well, go ahead, Stanley. Do your bathroomly duties.
Now you. What on earth are you doing, woman?
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Be right back.
All right.
Ain't that crazy? How far did we go from like chicken wings?
There's a reason I want to show this recipe, by the way.
Dude, go take a piss. We can watch this video.
While Stanley is gone for a couple of minutes, we can watch a couple of minutes of Glenn Loury speaking. Let's see. Let's get past all of our casualties here.
Studies Institute for this honor. Pleased to be standing before you this evening. I have brief remarks that I'm going to share, appropriate for the occasion. You did hear correctly that I teach at Brown University, and yet I'm here standing before you tonight. What do you want to make of that? Okay, here we go. I'm a Black American intellectual in an age of persisting racial inequality in my country. I'm an Ivy League college professor and a descendant of slaves. I am a beneficiary of the Civil Rights Revolution, which has made possible for me a life that my forebears could only have dreamed of. I am a patriot who loves his country. I'm a man of the West, an inheritor of its great traditions. Tolstoy is mine. Franklin, Hamilton, and Adams, they're mine. Sure. Newton, Maxwell, and Einstein are mine. So what I ask are my responsibilities at a forum such as this. I feel compelled to represent the interests of my people, but that reference is ambiguous, invoking as it does both communal and civic antecedents. At this moment of so-called racial reckoning, I wish to declare for all the world to hear that regardless of the political turmoil enveloping us, my fundamental responsibility is to stay in touch with reality and to insist that others do as well. I'm going to make the case here, briefly, for the forthright embrace of American nationalism by Black people. The currently fashionable elite opinion concerning Blacks' relationship to the American project, exemplified, for instance, by the New York Times 1619 Project, serves the interest, rightly understood, of neither the country nor of Black Americans. This America ain't so great and never was posture is a sophomoric indulgence. For we Blacks in the 21st century, our birthright citizenship in this republic is an inheritance of immense value. Black Americans are a privileged and a blessed people. Our Americanness is much more important than our Blackness. The Civil War left 600,000 dead in a country of 30 million. The consequence of that war, together with the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendments enacted just afterward, was to make the enslaved Africans and their descendants into citizens. In the fullness of time, we have become equal citizens. Should that have taken another 100 years? No. Neither should my ancestors have been enslaved in the first place. But here's the thing. Slavery has been a commonplace human experience since antiquity. Emancipation, the freeing of the slaves en masse, after a movement for abolition.
Stanley, are you back? Okay, he's not back.
That was a new idea. It was a Western idea.
Oh, no,
it was the fruit of enlightenment. It was an idea brought to fruition over a century.
Oh, what did you say, Stanley? Okay, we'll just
heard
finish.
it. No, well, let him finish.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
no,
then-
I just put it up while you stepped away.
It's his point of view. It could be reframed in a better way.
Yeah. I didn't like how he said Einstein is mine.
Well, yeah. I think the most interesting thing is he didn't mention. He is interesting.
That was a beautiful speech, dude. I was all into that. I was like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Beautiful speech. He's an
Dry
economist.
delivery. It was a dry delivery, but I was like, yeah, I like what he was saying.
No, The problem with what he is saying is it's not all encompassing. One of the criticisms I have,
Like a little bit.
economists make the worst. This is a problem I have with Thomas Sowell. Economists only look at
Oh, this is
transactional
fun.
stuff.
Thank you.
It's the history though. Like if they understand the history.
It's an incomplete history.
Of
There's
course.
something
Yeah,
up in here.
I agree with you there. Yeah.
Oh God.
It's a perspective on things. It's you know what I
They're
mean?
It's
gonna kick
a
me out.
perspective.
Yeah.
I agree. I
Beautiful
have
perspective.
huge problems with that. Um, and it's a different show. One of these days, Glenn Loury is very incomplete. He is addressing, and this is going to be it. Forgive me, Portia. Forgive me, Virgo. Black conservatives worship white people. White people tend to be a very Booker T. Washington. Oh, we have to wait to get to the white people standard. And I just, while he is right, see, this is the weird problem with rhetoric. You can be right and be wrong at the same time. And Glenn Loury, I really love that man, but he is so rhetorical. So, well,
Glenn
Portia,
Loury.
Virgo,
Yep.
You're about to watch this.
Civil baked chicken
what?
wing.
You don't have something to put in there?
Ba-dum.
Well,
Oh,
Stanley,
I'm trying to focus on not getting put out of here. I'm typing you a message in the back chat,
Okay,
Stanley.
well, ma'am.
All of the
Yes, ma'am.
beep, but I apologize. I apologize.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, as far as Glenn Loury is concerned, I really don't listen to him all that much. I feel like I used to listen to him more at one point or another, but
Oh,
I don't I'm not nearly as well versed in Lowry as I believe you are.
well,
But
who
it's
do
been
you
a
listen
while.
to?
Uh
I
No,
wish
gosh.
there was a
I'm dead serious because you're an equal scholar.
Who
I'd
do I
never.
listen to?
Who do you listen to? Who's
motherfucking
important to you?
Steven Crowder.
Oh shit, Steven Crowder.
Um, he is,
mm,
yeah.
I
No,
fucking love that show. I don't give a fuck. I
no,
watch that shit every day.
I do enjoy Crowder. He is funny, but as far as like actually listening and taking something in from
No,
him,
it's really entertaining. He said like every day. I was a motherfucking Steve Crowder.
No, I yearn for someone um who
I can't even think right now of who's someone that
ma'am,
I really.
um I'm not gonna pain you to do this, but I just, in a way, Glenn Lowry's older than I am. This dude's like in his 70s. I have not. He wrote a biography or autobiography, so but I kind of know his background, so I just don't. There's sometimes you have to listen to your elders, and he's
Mhm.
elder to me, and much like I feel about my parents. You have to listen and understand what they say, but you have to go forge your own path. Um, so
I was
mm,
trying to find because John mentioned like him crashing out. I was trying to find that because I wanted to see.
If you say crashing out, John's not. I'm always interested in his historical references, but not that much.
Oh, so it wasn't like that.
Well, no, John knows history.
No, you said he crashed out.
That's a word that Universal uses. His whole show was crash out culture, and I don't think black people are crashing out any more than any other part of American culture.
My bad. I thought we were just talking about Glenn Larry. What are we talking about?
Well, Loury, I love the man, but
What you were saying something about like he or John, it was either you or Stanley was saying something went wrong at Harvard and he just kind of went
Yeah,
crazy.
oh yeah, okay. I'll put it to you rather quickly. First tenured economics professor at Harvard,
at age
and
33.
he, Loury crashed out.
Yeah, that's what I was I was trying to find a video about that because I wanted to
Yeah, 'cause I don't know
get the
anymore either.
backstory.
But went
And
in a really weird way. Loury was gonna be appointed by Reagan, and he crashed out, so he didn't get the appointment. But
For what?
the one thing
appointment for what?
I don't recall, but he was going to be part of the Reagan administration. Clarence
Oh, wow.
Thomas was EOE, or Clarence Thomas got an appointment. There were black conservatives that were like, "Oh, hey, we like what they're saying." There's a 1996 New Yorker article. All I'm saying is Glenn Loury's like the smartest motherfucker you'll ever meet. He was smarter than he was in. He was good at math, like super good at math, like ridiculously good at econometrics. He's written papers that are still today talked about. So all I'm saying is, but this dude was a tenured professor. He will tell you that, I was young and he wasn't sure of himself.
Mm-hmm.
He got to Harvard and he got that, something like Michelle Obama says, imposter syndrome, that sort of thing. And, he's younger than my parents and I'm a generation after him. I never fucking had imposter syndrome.
Let me see here. This book about because I'm seeing a few things, but it looks like he wrote a book about that from beginning to end.
Might be his current biography. I don't know that,
Late Admissions, Confessions of a Black
yeah,
Conservative.
that's his current biography. And I think I haven't read it, but I would encourage anyone to read it, but you have to understand it's a biography. It's not particularly objective, but his wife, a black woman, wasn't an economist too. She was at Boston University, or not Harvard, but a major university, and he cheated. He got into drugs. How do you do that? He crashed.
Oh, and she died at 59 years old.
Yeah, but it wasn't because
Wow.
of what he did. She, got cancer, and he had to go through that too. He's had a hard life. He's got a current wife who is younger than he is, and she is a beautiful black woman.
Mm.
So the only reason he didn't like this is the interesting thing, in my opinion, about Glenn Loury is he would have wound up in the ghetto, crashed out, but he was just that smart.
Oh yeah, I'm curious. Um,
Digress back.
yeah, I'm gonna get this book. I'm putting it in my cart right now.
You see what's going on with this old man and these chicken wings.
Yeah, we gotta talk about the chicken wing.
Damn, John can't wait for them chicken wings.
San
Well,
Jose.
I'm sorry to take y'all way off base,
John is
but
about to
just
crash out over some chicken wings.
Really?
don't.
It's one of those seasons.
Black people are human too. His speech about, we are children of Western culture, that is true, but it is also not true. And this is my point. No history, no. God damn it. It is so annoying when people read a lot, know how to pronounce words. Um,
What do you
oh
mean?
my.
Them?
John, what you know about the pincho de tibaron?
Yo, you keep saying words to me like I wasn't raised that way. Like I'm Puerto Rican. I know about mofongo. My ears went up. I was like, yeah, I've had mofongo a few times. You say something about panil, something like that.
Oh my
Yep.
lord.
Sourdough, some shit like that. But like, I don't speak the
Oh,
language.
that's Stanley with the sourdough cookies.
But I know whatever my aunt used to cook, all my aunts used
Yeah,
to
but that was like
my
rye
dad.
flour, and you put it in a jar for a couple days.
So fritos, some chicken bouillon.
Gotta ferment.
Pincho de tibaron. Oh my god.
Yeah. The wood bowl.
But I cannot find that here. You actually have to go to Puerto Rico to get that.
To get what?
Pincho de tibaron.
You know, my dad used to always cook with this is like Mojo Hojo, something like that. Or
Mhm.
Mojo. Like it was a seasoning that you only get from Puerto Rico. He
Saison.
used to always joke around because it sounded like the bad guy from one of the
Mhm.
cartoons, Mojo Jojo. So he'd be like, "You get out the Mojo Hojo."
So you know how to cook. Good
Oh,
for
I know how to
you.
cook. Yeah, I know how to cook.
Yeah, well, motherfucker, you're a powerful man.
Yeah, definitely gotta learn how to cook, man. Especially if you like to eat.
Oh, that is good.
But I tell you one thing, John. These motherfuckers would gasp if they know what that was. With the
Oh yeah.
Well,
shark.
oh,
I can't even explain it in English. It's like shark. The shark on like a stick.
Yeah, shit. I don't eat seafood really. Like
actual shark?
Yeah,
yeah,
shark.
sure.
Oh, so you just go out and let it. There is something they do in like Iceland or something. They do some weird shit. Like they let a shark rot. They don't do that in Puerto Rico or the
Oh hell no,
Caribbean.
no.
No.
Like you catch that fresh
Yeah, it's
and
too
you put
much.
it on the grill. You put it on like chicken on a stick. Like what do they call that thing?
No, chicken on a stick is good.
Yeah, it's
What do
universal.
they call that thing when you put it on the skewers? Kebabs.
A
There you
kebab.
go.
Shark
So it's like
kebab.
shark kebabs. Yeah.
Sure, it's good. Some lemon on it.
Oh my god.
What did you say on it?
Some lemon on it.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he said women. Am I the
thought he
only
said
one?
women. I thought he said women too.
Yeah,
I was like,
you're the only
Oh,
one.
okay.
I thought he said women. I'm like, what do you mean?
No, he said lemon.
Yeah, I heard women. That's why I said, what
I
did you
thought
say?
I heard women too, Portia. You're not alone. I swear. I thought
Y'all,
that's what I
y'all
heard
been
too.
y'all been listening to red pill
Yeah.
stuff too long.
I mean, if it makes it taste good, then I guess so, you
Right.
know?
Hey, listen, anything goes afterwards, right?
I put a little shimmy a leg here, shimmy a leg there, you know,
I'm saying,
whatever.
like, I just bought you some fancy shit. Like, have you ever ate shark before this? Okay, then. Like, what's going on?
I have had shark. I've caught sharks,
Yeah, I've caught sharks before. I
and
don't really fish a lot, but I still caught them.
I give. The last time I caught a shark, it was a small one, and there was a guy who, sharks are hard to process. Like you don't catch a shark and take it home to eat unless you gotta prepare it at the pier. Like skin it
Oh
at the
yeah.
pier.
That
Oh
is
my lord!
definitely a food where that is definitely a fish where they catch it,
Yeah,
they gut it right in your face, and they cook it right on the grill,
and
season it
never damn
and
smell
cook
it.
it. Yeah.
The goats of the sea.
Yeah, yeah. But goddamn, when it's prepared right, it is so freaking good.
Mhm.
Yeah, they catch them big right off the piers all the time.
All right, Virgo, we're finally gonna listen to
Get these
Monsieur Papa and pray.
Is it chicken wings? Because John's been yearning for them chicken wings.
Just want to see the recipe. Like, have I
Motherfucker,
heard
you
about it?
know how to prepare chicken wings.
Yeah.
I hope you do.
Yeah, bake them up, put them in the air fryer.
Uh-oh.
I want to show you one way of making baked chicken wing. At my market, I have those. There is, 3 pieces there to the wing. And very often you buy them with 2 pieces. Mine happen to have only the center piece, and it's actually the one that I like the best. So I have about a pound here, which is about 12, 14. So I have an egg here, and all I want
Yeah, that's
is
a little much.
really the egg yolk. Yep. So I can freeze the egg white, use it for meringue or whatever. I'm putting 1 tablespoon of sriracha there, which is quite a lot, and about half a teaspoon salt. I'm going to mix this. And I put my chicken wing in there. Yeah, you can of course prepare that ahead if you want, but I'm going to do it this way. And here I have half a cup of panko here, which is a dry breadcrumb, and I put like maybe half a teaspoon of chili powder for taste. You don't have to. And again, a dash of salt in there, and probably 2 tablespoons of olive oil. I will mix that together.
I'm gonna need him to cover that chicken up all the way. Cover all the chicken.
Yeah, and all of that, of course, can be done ahead. Here, what I'm going to do is to dip
Come on
those
now. He's old.
in there on each side. Put the rest of it there.
There we go.
You'd be
That'll take a little
surprised.
while.
It will bake up well.
Yeah. I have about enough here. Could have a little more breadcrumb, but this, whatever I have left, I'm going to put on top. Whatever I have left here, I can put it on top too. And that's it. 400-degree oven, about 30 minutes. That's it, 30 minutes. I see my chicken is cooked. Yeah, and brown on the other side, as you can see, because this is a non-stick pan. you know. So I put it on non-stick pan, so the bottom will be very crusty like this. See,
A
nice.
non-stick pan, but you got foil
So
on
this is
top.
it. I will serve it just like this. This is my baked chicken wing.
That
Happy
actually
cooking.
looks good.
Yeah. Should have hooked it up a few years ago.
As the world grapples with this war.
All right, well,
Amanpour.
Christiane Amanpour, when she was young,
Yeah.
dropped dead
Yeah, she
gorgeous.
did some crazy interviews too. That's how she got famous. Like, she was in the battlefields. Fucking.
I thought you said that I am poor after watching that video, but I just
Uh,
looked up. I don't know. I mean, it's been a week for me, guys. So you know, whatever
Portia,
I
I
say.
must have the same. I must have the same thing that you have because I've been hearing shit too. You know, that's not even true. I'm like,
you can't afford
women
no
on the
cake.
stick. You know,
Yeah, for real. Like, what is going on? Is my mic too low?
no,
no.
maybe I'm just
Like,
tired.
if you
I
ain't
don't
got
know.
no
These
panko crumbs,
these
you
women have been
so
listening to too much conservative logic.
Oh God.
Oh goodness. I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm poor. I am poor too,
Yeah,
John.
Amanpour.
No, Christiane Amanpour, when she was young, I think she's Turkish.
Something
When she was young, yeah, she was all that. All right. Well, someone got a video to watch.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Let's see. AMAN.
I was looking at Ms. Ms. 6
Oh, it
Footer.
says she's Iranian.
Did y'all see? Did y'all
Oh, is she
see the
Iranian? I thought she was Turkish.
Yeah, it
Did
says
y'all
Iranian.
did y'all see the HOA Karen situation that's been buzzing
Uh,
around on the internet?
I did. You got a better video. Did she get slapped?
No, she didn't, but if it was me, she would have.
Okay, describe it and then
Oh,
bring
so
it
you
to
didn't
us.
see it.
I don't
Okay.
think I did.
All right. So it was a Karen,
She was a Karen.
people of non-melanin.
Okay,
And
is it dysfunctional? Should it be watched?
the bitch was
You mean
crazy.
alternating melanin?
You know what?
Alternating melanin.
Okay.
And
Will it make us sad?
it would make us laugh.
Let's watch.
So basically she was walking in her neighborhood, and apparently she thought a car was following her, and the guy said to her, hey, are you looking for somebody? And she just didn't say anything and ran to his door and pretended to live there. And then she asked him, do you live here, or something like that? And
I think it's fake.
he was like, no, it wasn't. It was the ring bell.
Yeah, I see a lot of those. Those are fake.
Let's hear what.
Well, stop it now, John.
Let's watch it. Let's watch it.
Kind of flavor here as it relates to Department of Government Efficiency. We have probe into Beijing compliance, but nothing yet. And then, of course, I'm sure everybody saw the meme coin. I hate to even, bring it up, but literally this Trump meme coin that came out and went into market cap territory that was ridiculous, just diminished, as far as I'm concerned, the whole legitimacy. But that's my little hill I'll die on. Anyway, I'm very curious how much money Hood made from this transaction. But the point is, there is no question those who are loyal to Trump are getting the inside track, and the inside track on his meme coins and the rest are making them gazillions of dollars. As I just showed you, that one transaction went from 1 million to 300 million in a New York minute, and Bitcoin was not talked about in his executive orders. But that's not really the point. The crypto move, the crypto craze is still in full effect, and this is
Look
still
at
correcting
that
in
chart.
time, not priced.
It's regular
a new
crypto
high
growth.
this weekend of 109,000, so it still looks pretty perky. Also, Ethereum's coming back up off the Midland area, so we're still watching that. But in the meantime, the dollar is the focus for the most part. You've got a big dump when there was an announcement of February 1st, Mexico-Canada tariffs, and then it kind of popped a little bit. You can see what happened with the euro and the pound sterling. They have reversed higher. You can see yen and yuan have reversed lower. But this is a gap down on tariff threats. Very unlikely that they're really going to go forward, by the way, on February 1st with 25% tariffs on Mexico and Canada. But it is a good market mover, right? We're going to have a few of those. Lots and lots of headline risk over the next, 4 years. Gold is getting more supported, and why wouldn't it? Lots and lots of gyrations here to get back above 27.5, but this is definitely still grinding higher. Silver will have its day later, and you can see yields are softening, which means that TLT bull risk reversal is still very strong with a February expiry and has not even come back down yet as a test to get back in. He has already called an energy emergency, which is really kind of funny, but talking about tapping down energy costs, which, if you know, there is really a that's a political, that's definitely political. If he really wanted to make some significant change, he'd go into auto insurance, right? That's just the 12-month change is up 11%. Talks about housing, but best way is to lower interest.
Well, all I'm gonna have to say is there's some serious business going over there. Y'all make sure you're watching this shit.
I didn't know about this shit.
Yeah, well, I don't. I always
like watching get cracked.
Hey, I love watching geniuses work.
Yeah.
I don't get to be one that often, but this motherfucker is cooking.
Yeah.
That crack. So I get to be dumb and watch videos. But y'all goddamn better well be learning some stuff. Black Knight, salute, sailor.
Oh, let's see here. Hey, Black Knight.
Oh, Black Knight's up in here. Hey, Black Knight.
He's in the chat, yeah.
Oh, I can't.
I have
I have to go back and forth to
7 minutes, but
I have to go back and forth to the chat.
I won't be up much longer. Don't feel like you have to stay. Neither Virgo.
I'm gonna stay until the lights and everything shuts down.
Well, good. Virgo, we still have
sir.
not done a proper overnight, like, watch videos, cooking videos.
So when you want to do this Saturday, or
it
will give me some time to research and email you a couple of things.
Oh, I have all them videos.
Oh, you have all the things, don't
all
you?
the things.
I wouldn't go there.
Stanley has all the things.
What else? What you want to talk about? Because
I mean, I think I did bombard you with a whole bunch of videos the last time I sent you an email, right?
Yeah, well, we can't be killing animals.
Okay. Although I do like that lady that's from, where's she from? The one that you always show. The one that's from, I think it's Tennessee. I'm not sure. She's either from Alabama or Tennessee or something like that. And she's always like killing possums or deer or something.
Oh yeah. Pretty. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. I
She's
like
still
her a
around. I
lot.
got some videos. Really?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, I love her. Oh my God. And even stuff that I would never even try, like even when she made the raccoon, like I don't think I'm brave enough to eat raccoon, but I still enjoyed her content, you know?
okay. Well, all I'm gonna have to say is I'm willing, trying to kind of coalesce kind of daily content. But I
Mm-hmm.
like the black farming. I like the black hunting and fishing. Black
Mm-hmm.
people do more than rob Walmarts and get picked up by cops. That's really where I want to go with this. And
Oh, okay. Duly noted.
well, I've told you this before.
Yeah, duly noted.
We are not all Be Brave's concept of
We are
who
not a
we are as
monolith.
black people. No, it's worse than that. I literally think the biggest problem with America is, well, bad parenting and Be Braves. This
Well,
motherfucker does all kinds of content. And what's worse than that, there are many black people who fucking listen to Be Brave and just go, "You're right."
well,
He hasn't
it
read a
gets worse than
goddamn
that,
book.
Stanley.
Uh, Hold on one sec.
Mm-hmm.
He Be Brave hasn't read a book in like fucking 50 years. And I find it the real toxicity to the black community, or the 70%, they think Be Brave is right. I really, the only problem with being a black conservative is being a dumb black conservative. And I meet too many in this space.
Yeah. And what I was about to say is the thing
And
about
the other problem is they don't know that they're dumb.
but
So
what I was about to say was that, I don't even fault Be Brave at this point
Be
because
Brave is
who
an
gave him the
idiot.
platform? Who gave him the platform to be an idiot? He goes on these channels, which
Well, no, he has his own
shall
channel.
remain nameless. But who gave
Okay.
him who put the
Well,
battery in his back?
God damn it.
An African dude with a fake black accent.
Me.
No, it wasn't you.
Did I
Trust me,
really?
Stanley. It
It's
was
not
not
you,
with you.
Stanley. It's not you, Stanley.
Well, no,
Trust me.
no. He like if it. He literally said like a couple days ago, if it has Stanley and he listens to what I say, he'll put Stanley in his show title and get a few more viewers. Could be me.
No, I'm positive that it's not.
Well, the problem is he's not smart enough to understand what I'm saying,
Hmm.
which isn't a rare thing.
Jesus, what is
So,
Be
Miss
Brave is
Virgo.
just a lonely cat woman. That's all it is.
No, that motherfucker. See, I see him, and I might be as bad as Be Brave. I think Be Brave is about 50% of white Americans.
That's a lie. No, absolutely not.
Why do you think it's a lie?
Feel like
Nope.
that.
Before you skip off into the stratosphere, why do you think I'm wrong?
There's a lot of white people in this country, dude. Like if it
Motherfucker,
was
nope. Don't tell me about a lot of white people. You do realize I'm almost 60 and I've met a lot of white people too.
Yeah. You were married to
Probably more than you. So don't tell me about a lot of white people. They figure in to my point.
But there's a lot of different white people. Like there's a lot of different
Motherfucker, not a good argument. I've probably met more white people than you have.
Well, you were in the Navy, of course you did.
No, I mean, dude, if
Listen,
you knew,
I don't like white people.
No, I know. I have probably. I'm just guessing. Went to school with white people. Fucking married a white woman. I know more white people than you.
Yeah, I grew up around a lot of black folks.
All I'm saying is that there are. Don't be so willing to just go, hey, everything is fine.
No, there's a lot of different.
Think about what you're saying, especially before you talk to me, because I'm going to put you through your paces.
Yeah, like you've been all over, like when you were stationed, right?
I haven't been all over the place.
Where did you go?
Been as many. I haven't been as many places, but I've been some places. Where I've been doesn't really hit my point. What I'm saying is that Be Brave is a particularly special case of most white people in America.
You said half.
Okay, sorry. Half.
Yeah.
Is half 50%? I said 51%.
Well, you said half of the population, half the white population. That's the largest.
Okay, motherfucker, then we agree.
What?
I said half. 50% is half. We agree on that.
I say 15.
I literally mean half.
I say 15 to 20%. Maybe 20%.
No, it's 50.
No.
Okay. I think you're wrong.
And then you have that little gray area of the ones that don't think they're
There
bad.
is no gray area.
Oh, trust me, Stanley, on that. Let me explain it to you. You have the ones that don't think they're bad, but it's the microaggressions.
They don't know.
And I know it's a trope, but
I get you. I get your point, but they're in that 50.
No.
Because I'll okay, I'm gonna give you an example. So yesterday I walk into work and I leave my office door unlocked. And after yesterday, now I lock it. So I leave it unlocked, and there was some.
Portia, I'm sorry that I cut you off. You know.
Oh, sorry.
The main channel. No, it's my fault. Main channel. There will be some form of the Galt Urban Landlord will be back online tomorrow, in its glory. So,
and I'm gonna get my box wine to celebrate.
Yep.
What's up?
Give me
Sent
some.
straight from 12th Man. No, but what I was gonna say, Stanley, is so I walk into work. This was not, well, hold up, what time is it? 12. So not yesterday. This is Wednesday, right? And I usually leave my office unlocked because I'm gonna be honest with you. I stroll in whenever the fuck I want. So I come in. It's like 9 o'clock, and there's certain things in my office that people need to get to, or need to grab or whatever. And I walk in, and I see one of the ladies in my office, and I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" And she was like, "Oh, this guy, some guy in parts needed to fucking clock in, and he couldn't clock in on his phone, so he came up to HR, and he had to she had to get in my computer and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Okay." And she's like, "Oh, well, he's Haitian, he didn't speak English, so I couldn't translate, but he's a good guy though." So do you get what I'm trying to say? It's like, why are you explaining all this to me? Like, why are you going overboard with, okay, he's Haitian, but he's a good guy? Like, man, shut the fuck up. Just tell me why you was in my office, and that would have been fine. Okay, somebody needed to clock in. He couldn't clock in through his phone when he came in. He didn't understand. He's new. Whatever. Keep it moving. It's the microaggressions. And it pisses me off. And it's not the first time she's done it. And honestly, I think the next time she says something to that effect, I'm gonna have to pull her aside and
How
speak to
old
her.
is she?
Yeah.
Older than me. She's 64.
Okay.
Little backhanded sassiness.
And I think she's worked there so long. Here's the problem too. And I'm gonna say it, and I don't give a fuck how anybody feels, because I've had a glass of wine already. All right. No, Stanley, I'm taking a page out of your book right now.
I encourage this female aggression.
I'm gonna tell you what. She's been there for like 20 years. Here I am, and I just walk in. I'm only a month into my job, and I'm her boss, and she feels like I shouldn't be her boss because she's been there.
Well,
like,
does she want to be the boss?
I think she does, because there's a lot of things that she's like when she comes to me, right? So here's the problem. Like, I know this business like the back of my hand, but every car dealership uses different software. So I haven't used that particular software since like 2013, and it's changed. So I don't remember like all the accounts. So she does little things like, "Oh, this goes," and then when she's trying to explain something, here's the problem. She's training me, and I'm her boss. And I've been in that position before. I've been in the position where I had to train people, and they're my boss. But it is what it is.
Excuse me.
It is what it is.
She might be a writer, but she just might be a ball buster in the beginning. Somebody who's really hard to get warmed up to. She got to know you a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm not. Here's the problem. The way I climbed to the top, I'm not here for all that bullshit.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying she's been there 20
and
years.
I learned that early in my career. I'm not here for all that. I'm not here for your microaggressions. I'm not here for your bullshit. I'm here to make my money.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, I see you in the chat. Please come up and mix it up with us. It's sorry, John isn't here. Portia isn't here, but we've talked before. Want to come up?
And Ivory here.
Let's mix it up. Bomb Cherry.
Stanley, what are you? Am I missing something here?
No, a new friend of the show.
Oh, a new friend. Oh, okay, cool. I
Got him
thought
to
you
a
were.
deuce.
I thought you was trying to start trouble.
No.
Oh, trouble will start.
Oh,
Hey,
Lord Stanley.
12th man, yeah. 12th man, what up? Oh, look at this.
Yes, sir. I'm here. I'm just I was taking care of a couple of chores real quick.
Oh, really? What? Sweeping up ashes from the wood stove or what?
Oh my God,
Well,
Stanley.
just checking on
Well,
the
no, you actually have to.
Yeah.
Wood stoves
Fucking woods.
produce
check.
ashes.
Was
You didn't know this,
checking
Herbert?
on the diesel heater and the amperage
Yeah,
of my batteries and
man. Just say it, motherfucker. Man stuff.
Yeah. On the
yeah.
land. You know what I mean? Living off
No, I understand.
surviving.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
hell yeah.
Letting the dog out and all that.
12th man, I
was-
had a German Shepherd in my office today.
Oh yeah? Was he a good boy? Or a
Oh,
girl?
he was a wonderful boy. He was one of the sales managers downstairs. He brought him up to the accounting office and he came in and he was very protective of his owner. But I put my hand out and he sniffed me. And then once he got comfortable, oh my God, he was just sitting at my feet. And I was like, you
Yeah,
can leave him here. Huh?
Once they can tell you're a good person, they'll sit right next to you.
Oh, yeah. And German Shepherds are very protective,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to bring Jake in sometime. Oh, no, it can't be next week because it's end of the month. Probably next month I'll bring in Jake. One of the girls in the office, she's bringing in her kitty tomorrow because she has to go to the vet with Kitty, and it's a blind kitty, orange tabby.
Jesus Christ. Why are they bringing the cats to the work?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? What, you work at a dealership, right?
Pets.
Yeah, I work for Honda.
They like their pets, John.
All right. No, I'm just saying. I was watching the charts, lost track of the conversation.
There's
I'm like,
nothing wrong with
cats at work?
cats.
What's going on?
Nothing wrong with cats.
No, I love cats. I don't have one, but I love them.
I love cats too. I just don't vote for them.
Oh, come on now, 12th man.
That's a
You gotta
good
be
thing.
nice.
You should never vote for animals for office. Good for you. You read Orwell.
Well, we have an animal in office now.
Who?
Yeah, but he's grabbing
AOC.
Trump. He's a tiger.
Okay.
Grab life by the pussy.
He's a tiger. Right?
And AOC is the kitty cat, I think.
Oh, she's a little kitten.
But idiots like you and others don't understand. Oh yeah, I'll go in. You don't get to vote for AOC. Her constituents do. So what you think of her is just pure dumb rhetoric.
What do you mean us? I never considered you an AOC.
Oh wait, hold it.
You're not an AOC, Stanley.
Oh hell yeah, I am.
You're much more conservative than she is.
You know what? You don't know. Have you ever met AOC, 12th man?
I've watched her enough over the years.
You have watched
a
lot of women.
About.
You've watched a lot of women over your years. I should stop there.
It's an interesting story at AOC.
Appreciate you letting Portia share my dog's link in the chat, Stanley. Thank you very much.
It's all Portia. She is a darling.
Is he still in first, 12 man?
Yeah. And he entered the first phase, so he's still number 1, but in the top 10 out of the 10 in his phase. I think we got like 3 or 4 phases to go, something like that. It's a lot of rules and hoops to jump through. You know, to win 35 grand, I guess it's got to be.
Yeah. It's a big chunk of change.
San Jose, can you come up for one quick second? Or actually, don't. San Jose, I'll figure out how to convey a message. Nothing that important, but
the soup, San Jose. What were you talking about? The soup.
You know what's the ironic part? Do you know what's ironic?
What is?
What is ironic?
The woman named Karen in the office, yeah, is actually not the Karen.
Excuse me.
Well, God.
Oh yeah. You need to start. 12th man. I know you were raised better. Please.
Well, I was rolling a cigarette at the same time I burped.
Have some decorum.
Professional.
No, 12th man, I'm gonna be harsh on you. Don't disrespect this panel ever with that bullshit again.
I accidentally belched. I'm sorry.
I don't give a motherfucker about your accidents. You are an adult male, correct? I assume human. Please don't do that again.
That sounded
my bad, Stanley.
No, motherfucker, you were trying to squeeze your way out. Doesn't work.
If you want me to leave, I will, Stanley. You always know that.
You know what? Burp your motherfucking way out then. I didn't
I'll bow out if you really want me to leave.
didn't ask you to leave, but I did ask you to exhibit better manners.
Yes, sir.
Is that a problem for you?
No.
Okay, well, please be more polite and respectful of the people on panels in future. Is that a problem?
That was an accident. My apologies, sir.
Don't. Accidents happen, but they don't happen a second time. So we move on.
I don't even know what I was saying now.
Oh, come on. You heard a burp before.
I've burped before, yeah.
We're on this.
No, I think you've burped before on the panel.
Yeah, you have.
Do girls fart? I gotta know if girls fart.
Motherfucker, don't ask that question. You will be bounced.
We don't, 12th man. We're unable.
They pass gas.
Yeah, it don't stink.
Smells like flowers.
I don't know.
It smells like flowers and floats balloons.
Some say they stink.
Oh God! And then Stanley pops them.
That is funny.
You get pop the balloon.
No, I don't.
You ever kick your husband out of bed for farting? That should be a good question.
You know what? Have you ever been married, 12th man? I'm curious now.
Kinda.
Okay, have you ever been married before?
Kinda.
Motherfucker, you know I don't. It's like kind of pregnant. Okay, I'll just assume that you haven't been. If you've ever been married and slept with a wife or a husband, you know, kicking you out of bed, that's some shit.
I kick more out of
actually I
bed than.
laugh. I laugh when my husband
Motherfucker,
does it, and
you've
I
been
make a joke.
kinda married.
I make a joke out of it. I'm like, you
Yeah,
blew me
well,
off the
I
bed
was
or something
trying
like
to
that.
train 12th man to understand how marriage works. He's been kinda married, but never married.
Well, I can
Yeah.
tell you, Stanley, that
No.
I've kicked more out of bed than I've been kicked out. Let's put it that way.
Motherfucker, I'm unimpressed. Have you been married?
Nope.
You okay? Well, that we're getting somewhere. Then you don't understand the point.
Have you at least had a
Never
living
wanted to
girlfriend?
be. Never wanted to be.
You know. See, this is where dumb motherfuckers. I ask you a question, you don't have to explain the answer.
All right.
Stop that. I'm okay. You are okay. Your never had a wife ass is okay. It is annoying when people explain experiences they've never had.
Yeah.
That part you need to understand.
Well, I've watched too many nightmares, Stanley, so I never wanted to go through it.
Don't care about your
Including
nightmares.
my own.
Do not care about
Including my own personal one.
Why do you think I need to know about your nightmares?
I watched two marriages going to a wreck, so why would I want to get married?
Okay, this is going way farther than I thought it would.
Feel the burn.
Where is Universal?
You know what? Where he needs to be with his kids.
Is he a Jung or a Freudian universal?
Who gives a fuck?
It all depends. Like one blames their mom, one
No,
blames.
I literally just defined.
Stanley doesn't give a fuck.
No, I'm not the biggest fan of much of it. Common sense is your best psychologist.
Yeah.
Stanley,
Yeah, and you never know it. You never know something until you experience it. You cannot live vicariously through other people.
Well, you can learn from other people's lessons.
Oh, absolutely, but you cannot live vicariously through them. You know, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you're right.
From their mistakes, though.
The vicarious.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You know, I grew up in not the, my God, my mom and my stepdad were not the perfect relationship, and especially, I didn't know anything when I was young, but, when I got older, I saw so many red flags, but still, I got married young. I got married when I was 21, and,
is that really young?
I didn't stop it from, me wanting to get married. I just knew what to look out for, basically. You got to take the good with the bad, and there's nothing wrong with like seeing things and like being cautious, but everybody has their own story.
Yeah, and everyone doesn't know how to interpret their own story.
Well, that's true too.
Well, Stanley, like my dad, who died recently, was an army veteran, and he was perfect for my mom. But in reality, he was my stepdad. My real dad, I don't give a fuck about because all as he did was abuse my mother. And since then, I never really wanted to have anything to do with marriage or anything like that, because it looked like a bunch of abuse to me, because it was to me. Like, he didn't only beat my mother, he beat me too. So, people got their own, and I was less than 5 years old, Stanley, when he beat me.
Well,
And since then, I never gave a fuck about marriage since what I've seen my real father do to me and my mom and my little sister.
That trauma.
Yeah, it is. And you know what? 12th man? I only have 3 siblings from my mom, and I have 5 from my father. Out of the siblings from my mom, I'm the only one who got married. I'm the only one who had kids. So I took it to, and it took me to like actually leave New York and go live on my own and make my own decisions.
Yeah. And, I'm glad that there are marriages out there that really work and there's good parenting out there that still happens, and I support that. And I support school of your choice and all that good stuff, but it just didn't work out for me. It doesn't mean I don't support like 50-year, 75-year silver and gold marriages, like where they have big families and it all works out. And I do support that.
Not like that framework. Oh my lord. Y'all better be solid.
No, it's not about you better be solid. Marriage and Stanley, I'm sure you could agree with me on this. It takes work.
Hey guys.
Hey San Jose, what's up?
Hey.
Oh, hi San
Man,
Jose.
you guys, I was struggling trying to get back on here. It wasn't letting me.
Oh.
That's why it took me a little minute. It was having technical difficulties to the fullest, man.
Uh-oh. Does it have anything to do with the fires?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Just had to check.
How's it going though? I miss all of you.
Miss you too, San Jose.
Big old virtual hugs to each of you guys.
Aw.
Squeeze, squeeze.
Hugs back. And you have to give me that pozole recipe, San Jose, I swear.
Right on. Yeah, I'm gonna post a video right now when I'm done washing dishes. And
I am gonna hold you to it because
I heard something about soup.
Yep, it's actually coming along fire. I did a taste test. Schmack.
Do you put the hominy in it?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh God.
I don't even know what that is. Hominy?
Spicy.
Is it spicy?
No, it's like a puffed up corn. It's like a big corn kernel, dried up and yeah.
Nice.
Damn, Sam Jose. Like I want to take a flight right now to where you are. I want to have some of that right now for real.
I've been cooking more than ever. I need to fucking hop on the damn elliptical by now.
I swear, I gotta take a flight to San Jose.
Right. The bay is lit, you guys.
We'll have a girl time sleepover, cooking all night.
Wow, it's so good to be up here with you guys, though. Thank you all for having me. Just pulled up real quick.
Check check your back chat. There's a question. And
San Jose, you are royalty.
I also want to give you
Bless
a
you, my girl.
personal thank you. Ma'am, you are
Anytime.
awesome. You are
So are
awesome.
you, Stanley.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Where is Sam?
Well, I'm just
See,
gonna
I'm
ask
lost.
you.
I can't find. Oh, okay, there we go.
Does it get cold over there? No, right? It's too south. Way too south.
Where I'm at, for us it does, but
yeah?
you know, not in comparison to the other side of the nation where it's snowing and stuff and whatnot.
Yeah, I wanted to ask. I forgot to ask Portia if she get any snow over there.
Shit, man, it snowed in Florida.
I know. It's
I've seen that, Virgo, and I was thinking about you. I seen somebody post a video out that way on the beach, and it was all like a little bit of snow on the beach.
Snow on the motherfucking beach, 6 inches. But thank God I don't live
Yeah.
up north. I live south. I live southwest Florida, so we didn't have any snow over here. But goddamn, it's been cold as hell. And I'm like, where is my triple fat goose? Where's my Columbia jacket? Where's my shirling? Like I'm like, what the hell? Why did I give away my coat? It is cold out here,
Well,
man.
Virgo, I wondered, do you have any news on what that does to the orange crop down there? Because I love them Florida navel oranges.
Well, let me tell you something. It's funny you asked that. I live very close to Tropicana, and I used to smell the oranges all the time from my house. All the time. I haven't smelled them in a while. So it's been very cold. So no, I don't know what's going on, but I can just, guess, crops have been bad. And like I told you, even my mango tree, part of it fell, and, we all know about my mango tree.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
but even though before that, it didn't produce a lot of fruit last season. Not even before the storm. So I don't know what's going on here in Florida, to be honest with you.
Cold as hell.
You gotta cut it down, make it into good smoking wood, like I was telling you, Virgo. You smoke a lot of meat with that mango tree.
Well, yeah, the one that fell, but I have another one. That one is very young and it doesn't produce a lot of fruit yet. So we'll see what happens, and they start producing fruit in like late April, May. So we'll see what happens. Even my cousin, her mango tree is messed up too.
Did you ever cut that one that fell down at?
Yeah, I had to. It fell on the roof.
What? It's still on the roof?
Yeah, no. We had to get rid of it. We had to get rid of the huge branch that fell on the roof that I didn't even notice until after the storm.
That's good smoking wood too. Gotta make
guys,
the best.
like I usually come up here saying, pardon, but don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, share, all that good YouTube stuff,
Yeah, enjoy your short. I enjoy your short, San Jose.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that wholeheartedly. Thank you. Yeah, I try, I don't always have the time to upload what I cook, but if I
put your page on the link, San Jose.
Okay,
I want Bomb Cherry to come up. Where is Bomb cherry. Bomb cherry juice.
Cherry.
Is that a cherry bomb juice liquid thing?
What the fuck are you talking?
Oh, the
What is this? A Doge? Dodge?
Stanley wants some cherry
Yes.
Kool-Aid.
No, I am.
I like cherry cola and cherry Pepsi here and there.
Me too. I like cherry Coke Zero.
This
Oh,
very
yeah.
smart person. So, come on up, John's.
Yeah, I heard it got like 10 inches in New Orleans.
John's not here.
I want to visit NOLA one day.
Okay, this is hold on one sec, folks. This is a very smart woman. Um, hit the link, ma'am. You will make a very welcome addition to this panel.
What's going on, Solid Snake?
Stanley.
Well, Bomb Cherry, you don't always get what you want either. You said hello.
Shit.
Solid, hit the link. I'm not going to beg, ma'am. So anyway, we can move on. Apparently, Miss Juice doesn't want to come up. She can only come up when John Galt is here.
Oh, Stanley, you a hot mess.
Oh no, I'm motherfucking mean. There's a difference.
Oh Lord.
I don't like. She is working. Working on what?
Late night shift, making it possible for the day shift to do their thing.
Oh,
out to the night shifters.
Yeah. Here's what she thinks. Then you know what? You smashed me, and I cannot deny that. It is so sad that you have. Oh wait, hold it. Smashed me with facts.
Facts.
Ma'am, let me just say this to you. Yes, Bomb Cherry, you smashed me with facts. You defeated me so horribly that I cannot stand to ever ask you up on a panel. I'm so nervous of you smashing me with facts again. Yes, Bomb Cherry. So I guess I'm gonna have to move on. It's like she thinks she won something. Um, eh, every
Stanley,
woman, ma'am.
forgive my panel etiquette. I'm a little rusty, guys.
Oh no, interrupt whenever you have carte blanche.
Jump right in.
Oh, now why are you laughing?
Oh God, Stanley. Because you're a hot mess. You are a hot mess.
You guys make me smile so much. I love that.
No, why am I hot mess?
I know I'm not the only one that got that.
Carte blanche?
Well, I hope I'm not the only one that got that.
It doesn't. It basically means privilege.
Well, yeah, I know, but I said I hope I'm
It's
not
an
the only one that
old
got
thing
that.
forever. Uh-oh. Here comes the original carte blanche.
Who is that?
What's going on?
Who is this?
Solid.
What's going
Welcome
on,
to the
man?
panel.
Hey,
What's up,
solid,
everybody,
man.
Man, it's every damn body on this channel, man. What the hell happened, man? We got to fix this shit.
He brings the energy.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
go.
I'm awake again. I ain't going to sleep tonight.
Did he freeze?
Hey, yo, solid, fix your mic, man.
He got to jump out, jump back in.
Oh, solid.
Has overload. See what I'm saying?
I love when he goes, Stanley.
I don't.
There you go.
Is it better?
There you go. There you go.
Hey,
Okay,
solid.
yeah. What's up, everybody, man? It was crazy, man. I ain't know I was that foot, man. I'm talking about, man, I ain't got nothing in my life to do. I hate to say it. This town sucks. I mean, them 3 whole days, well, this whole week I've been trying to, I don't know, I just ain't nothing to do. I had to go hang out with some of my old friends, and man, it's ridiculous. I didn't know how far along we was Trump derangement syndrome actually had got. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Up until, you know what? And the craziest part was, they was excited.
Does Trump derangement syndrome have something to do with cold weather and snow?
Oh, no, man. Cold weather don't bother us down here like that.
Okay, did it snow?
Nah, we didn't get no snow. We was expecting snow. They was actually planning on shutting down the schools and all that.
Oh, my Lord. Well, you got no derangement.
No, I say Trump derangement syndrome. I'm talking
No,
about
I heard what you said.
after the election, everybody was like, oh, man, we going back to Africa. They should have put us back in chains. We going back to
what,
slavery.
motherfucker? You can't out loud me.
Okay, got it.
How long ago was that election? Did y'all just hear about it?
It's not the election. It was actually the inauguration. So many of the people actually thought Trump was already in power. That was the crazy part.
When did Trump get in power?
January 20th at 12 o'clock.
Okay, just checking.
So what you think about that 14th Amendment, that 14th Amendment rule he abolished?
He doesn't understand the Constitution?
Okay, I was asking, what do you think about it? Not what, okay.
I think Trump doesn't.
Do you think it? Okay,
I'm sorry. I should have said Stanley does not think Trump understands the Constitution.
Oh. So you think all of his political advisors was wrong too, or what? Do you think civil rights was lost in that battle?
Motherfucker. See, this is
I was asking a question.
This is what y'all do.
What I do?
I answer a specific question and you want to go so y'all think.
I didn't say y'all. Well, I probably did. I was probably asking the panel because I'm so excited right now. But just glad to be
Why
back.
are you
But
excited? Okay, let me tell
back,
you
but
what.
I know I'm gonna get put in the back in a minute, but
let me tell you what I think. Trump does not understand the Constitution. So deal with that specific point. You asked about 14th Amendment. I don't think he's ever read the 14th Amendment.
okay, but I don't think it's so much about the 14th Amendment. I think it was a certain article of the amendment he was amending.
No, motherfucker, it doesn't work that way. Do you understand how the Constitution works?
Okay, so if that's the case, then
don't tell me the case.
Do we have to? Okay, wait a minute, Stanley. I understand your argument.
You will scatter off into solid snake land.
No,
Deal with the problem is solved literally in the first sentence of the 14th Amendment.
And what did it say?
Literally.
You know, that's what we ought to do this show on. Let's change. Come on, let's change and just go right there to the 14th Amendment and let's discuss it. Come on, Stanley. You're one of those high intelligent persons, man. Let's give them something to hate about, man. If you got haters watching them, man, give them a good show. That's what I say, Stanley. If you got haters watching you, give them a good show.
I'm more.
You drinking, ain't you? You drinking?
Yeah, I'm hiccuping.
Oh, Lord.
14th Amendment, first sentence, answers your question. Trump has never read the Constitution or understood it.
So it's cool when Biden and what's that other guy's name? Obama and what was that guy? Clinton. So it was cool when they did it, but it was a problem when Trump did it, huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Want to know why it's a problem? Who's president now?
Okay, that's not an answer.
No, motherfucker, answer my goddamn question.
You know who it is. It's Trump, baby.
This is motherfucking
Trump, not Elon Musk, not Vivek Ramaswamy. It's Trump. We know who the president is this time.
And
that's different.
So you know who the president is, right?
Ain't that a bonus? Don't that feel good to know who the president is, Stanley? It feels good to know that, though, right? I mean, for 4 years, we didn't know who was telling us.
I think every time you know who the president is, you clean up shit.
Oh, but I think that's the difference this time around, don't you, Stanley? Accountability means everything, don't it?
No, sir.
I think accountability has power, don't you?
What? You're doing the same thing, Hood, sir.
Oh, no, don't you dare. They don't even like me over there, Stanley. They think I'm one of your drones. They think I'm a Stanley drone. What? I was like, wow, how did I become a Stanley drone?
Yeah, well, you might be smarter than they are.
I'm like, whoa, wow, okay. But if you got haters, Stanley, let's give them a show. Let's talk about it.
Dude,
let's give them some meat to chew on.
I'm gonna have to deal with.
Let's give them some meat. Let's give them some meat to chew on. Let's give them some informations and topics. I mean, I'll be like the avatar for Hood Surgeon. You can just kill me with the argument.
Pure meat. Stanley and his views are too far left. When Stanley calls in Chaotic Truth Show, he gets shat on. Well, CS, not by you, I don't.
No, last time I heard you go down, they was pretty respectful to you, Stanley.
Yeah. You know what? I have to admit, even man, everyone was so respectful. What is up? What is up with that?
I swear, let me walk up in there, man. I might not walk out with my legs. Ooh, Lord, I think they'll eat me up. They'll be like, you phony ass conservative. You just a damn coon and all that. I'll be, man, come on, bro.
The difference is they know I'm not one of them.
Yeah,
Solid. What was up with you? What was up with you the other night arguing on T's channel? I heard that.
Come on now, man. That guy, man. I don't like that guy. I like that guy. He cool. But it was like, I didn't like that, that disrespectful inflection he was putting out, I mean, she might be cool with it. That's all right, But I got a little simp in me and I just, it kind of irked me.
We love T over here, right?
Yeah. But he wasn't T.
Well, okay. I give you that.
He coming over there, calling people bitches and hoes and I just jumped in the channel. I don't even know where he come from with all that anger against me, but then he started going at me, sideways and I don't care who you be like that in real life, man.
And I about passed out when 12th Man jumped in.
You know, I just don't like the way he was talking. You know, I feel like at a certain age, you need to carry yourself a certain way. You need to be able to speak a certain way in public, and especially in general. I mean, I'll admit, I do get kind of fooled and I do go off the rails. But at the same time, you still have to have a certain image. You still have to uphold some type of dignity when you carry yourself. I mean, I'll admit now, I'm not the perfect example of that. You know, I'm not. But I mean,
what is this? Oh, I get it now. CS, here is a emissary from chaotic from well, who knows where CS comes from. We used to call it CS gas. SMD meaning suck my dick from the back. Next is
that's nasty.
While I take on your face, Stanley. Yeah.
Oh,
Classy,
come on
dude.
now, CS. That is some gay talk. Why
that
you
is
gay?
that is some classy. That's
yeah. That's another thing. I don't get why black.
Look at our little boy trying to be trans.
He's woman. Hear me roar.
Yeah. CS. You put 2 letters. Now I get to figure out what C and S mean. Who knows what I can come up with?
See, I think that's what people relate to when they don't have an argument. And I can speak from experience on this.
Oh, that is funny.
When you don't have an argument, you go to sexual innuendos and false allegations and everything you can't prove because you can't prove the truth anyway. So you might well go all balls out on bullshit. So that's what I think happened.
Honestly, I think it is some hood motherfuckers. You know, hood and conservative says it. And
I think CS spent a little too much time in prison.
You know him or her?
No, I said I think. I didn't say I know. I said I think CS spent a little too much time in prison talking about all that cocksucking shit.
None of these motherfuckers have been in prison. That's a little much. Conservative has never been in prison.
No, not hood. Not hood conservative, but I'm saying CS talking about suck my ding-a-lang from the back. Come on now.
No. Now you have to give him some grace. He can't do better.
Do I?
That is funny.
Oh man.
Well, please do. You know, CS, he don't know. So
that's right, Tro.
So what do you think about that serial? What do you think about the little African American boy that shot up the whatever? I've been hearing news about it, but I hadn't seen any news reports.
Yeah, I've been wondering.
I heard about it. I heard about it. Hood was doing a story on it. And I'm like, where can I find the? Because ain't nobody putting out no links or nothing.
Well, I'll put Universal's show in the back. He explains a lot fairly well. I just don't agree with much of it. I think,
and I mean, he actually literally wrote up a manifesto. Ain't that amazing?
Oh, just like a white boy, huh?
Yeah, that's what I say. Just like a liberal white, you know.
Motherfucker.
What?
This is your. This is.
What did I say, Stanley?
No, this is literally liberal children can't write.
I'm just saying, no, not liberal black people. No, liberal black people, they just do it for the gang. You know?
I understand.
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, my point is, Stanley, why does it matter that it was political?
You're not
Wait a
going
minute,
medicine
Stanley.
like a proper man.
Okay, Stanley, wait a minute now. I got a good argument here. Okay, does it matter?
Not a one of these school shooters has been any form of even closely left of center. They've all been pretty much raised.
Extreme left wing.
Well, motherfucker, you're interrupting me, and I'm getting annoyed.
Okay.
They're all the children of far right radicals. Prove me wrong.
Okay, but that doesn't mean
don't blame liberal whites. That is the
they liberal white kids being taught in the liberal white school system.
No, but what he's trying to say,
and they got conservatism at home, and when you go to school, you gotta
Solid Snake. You have to take up your far right conservative colon.
Okay,
well,
but
he's
here go my
trying to
point.
say, Solid. These liberal white kids, they come from conservative parents.
There's not a goddamn liberal white kid who has been a shooter.
Why it gotta be about color, Stanley? My point was, here go my point.
I didn't say it was about color. I said it was far right.
Yeah, I mean, but why politicize it? I mean, this has been going on in the black community for a long time, though. But this is like the first killing that we can actually say was based on politics. So I personally think that's an actual achievement for the culture. I'm glad we got out of just the hood boogery. At least we can actually.
Okay, this dude.
I know. I'm sorry. My bad.
You can't even hear yourself think.
I'm telling you.
I did not mention color. I said far right. Now you choose your color.
But did you read his manifesto?
It was Universal covered some of it. He sounded like a far right radical.
Oh God. How can a black person actually be a far right? We basically just dipping our feet in the politics at this level, right?
Can a black person be anything but black and Democrat? You sound like a dumbass.
But I'm saying the black Democrats been doing it for years. Why does this actually make a difference?
Solid Snake. Are you?
It's cool when y'all do a rap song about it, but dang, somebody actually wrote a manifesto this time. That's different.
I'm about to spank his young ass with that. Solid Snake, are you a Democrat?
I was. I used to be.
Are you now? God damn it!
I just think they can get it back if they want to, but they just went too far left.
Want to answer the question?
But no. I'm not a Democrat. I'm pretty much.
Are you right?
I'm just MAGA. I'm just MAGA right now. That's all I'm gonna be.
Okay, you're a MAGA. Is MAGA right? Is MAGA right of center?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do think that.
Okay.
I think you identify a lot of MAGA as far right, but a lot of MAGA don't even identify with the far right.
Jack on. We've put the pancake on the griddle. All I'm saying is that black people don't have to be Democrats. You just proved my point.
But my point is why is this crime so different?
17-year-old kid is right of center. He is a terrorist Oreo.
Okay. No. See,
You're not
I'm not gonna do that, because if I do that, then that'll be me basically excusing gang culture and gang violence if I do that.
I don't give a fuck about gang culture. We're not talking about.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I mean, we should.
A school shooting. How many gangs have shot up a school in the last 24 hours? Don't make it easy. Well, next.
I guess Solid went silent.
I think he is cooking something.
Yeah, he's cooking. He's cooking fried food, some chicken. I don't know why I'm hungry for some fried chicken right now, like chicken tenders.
No, fried chicken with
Chicken
bone.
tenders. Chicken tenders all day.
You sound like my son.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, if it goes for the bone, you go for the breast. I'm not a drumstick guy. Never have been.
Some Georgia mustard barbecue sauce.
Now I'm a whole chicken kind of guy.
Oh yeah, I get it right off the rotisserie.
And this is oven broiled Haitian griot recipe. I thought of you
Oven
when
broiled. Oh, that is blasphemy.
Broiled pork chunks. Let's go.
You're
Ma'am.
supposed to fry it.
Ma'am, can we watch?
Yes, we can.
Just tell us when it's bullshit. Cause I'm gonna make this. God damn it.
Well, I guess it could be a little bit. I guess they're trying to make it a little bit healthier, but it's supposed to be like fried in a pan.
It's not
In
like
a,
you
like
eat
a
this
Dutch
stuff
oven.
every day.
Uh-huh.
Not like you eat it every day.
No, that
Oh.
is not an everyday food. That is like a either Sunday dinner or like for parties, like communions, weddings, whatever. Graduations, whatever.
Hi guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we are making griot, Haiti's national dish. Griot is fried pork chunks, very well seasoned fried pork chunks. It is usually eaten with banane pesée or fried green plantains and pickles, which is a spicy slaw that is usually made of vinegar, cabbage, carrots, onions, and scotch bonnet pepper. It's been at least a year since I've had griot. And let me tell you, this one right here was one of the best ones that I've had. And it was not fried. Let me share with you how I prepare my griot. So here are our ingredients. We're going to start with chunks of pork shoulder. I'm going to use scotch bonnet pepper, some onion powder, some of my homemade garlic paste, some thyme. I have the juice of a couple of sour oranges, very important, some lemon juice, some salt and pepper, obviously. And I'm using my everyday seasoning from Trader Joe's and some lemon pepper. When it comes to my meat, you guys, I pretty much usually use the same seasoning. So it's up to you, whatever you.
I have a salt box like that. It just doesn't say salt on it, but motherfucker, those salt boxes are cool. They're
Oh,
so
I love
cool.
them. Yeah. I have
Oh my
I have
lord.
actually I have one like that with it has two sides. So we grind our own peppercorns and then we put that in that because we like the coarse pepper for certain meals. And then of course we have just regular like table pepper or whatever. But yeah,
Oh
and then
motherfucker, you are just so persnickety.
yes, I am.
Good for you.
And the other side is usually like the Himalayan
We just have
pink sea salt.
pepper. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's got to be just it's got to be just right. When you get to your level of cooking, even at home, it needs to be a certain way. Good for you,
Oh.
Virgo.
Oh God, Stanley, like you guys inspire me. I really want to like live stream my cooking at a certain point. I just don't know how to do all of the editing and all that stuff.
Well, one of these days we're gonna have to just do it, and we'll. Cause I'm kind of the same way, except when I cook, I don't give a fuck. It's like, clean as you go is the only rule. So,
Yeah.
but
And
that's all.
Mr. Virgo would have to be the cameraman.
Oh, Mr. Virgo, you know what? He is Mr. Virgo. He will have all due respect.
Yes.
We need a few cameras.
But all I'm saying is, God damn it, I'm hungry.
Right?
Yeah. God damn it.
You use at home to season your meats, it will be fine for your grill. What I feel is super, super important, or I should say really made a difference this time for me,
You can't
was
comment.
the fact that I used the sour oranges.
Is
So
sour
here
orange
I have
now?
some very fresh chunks of pork shoulders that have been thoroughly cleaned with plenty of lemon juice and vinegar. We'll
Oh
start
my
Clean your
lord,
meat,
that sounds
people.
like you.
sour
Clean
oranges.
your meat.
Next,
No, this sounds like you. Clean. What? What is this woman talking about? It will die.
Clean your goddamn meat.
I like that though. It will
Man, y'all, yeah. I tell you what,
cook your meats.
I'm gonna do it without cleaning the meat.
It won't come out the same.
Yeah, it will.
our onion powder.
No, I gotta replay this.
Then
bro.
our every of lemon
God
juice
damn
and
it!
vinegar.
I hate it when
We'll start by adding the juice of our sour oranges. Next, our onion powder. Then our everyday seasoning, our lemon pepper, some salt, and some black pepper.
she kind of has your accent.
Yeah, she does. When we turn the video back on, I was like, "Oh shit, it sounds like her."
The next step is to massage our meat. Our goal is to get every single chunk of meat covered in our seasoning.
Now all she needs to do is say axe.
Oh God, Stanley.
After tasting
I am proud of my
seasoning,
axe.
I realized that it was missing a bit more of that acidic flavor. So I decided to add only half of my lime. The sour
Oh my
orange
lord,
actually
she
did it
sounds
for us. We were
just
just
like
missing a
you.
little bit more. The next step is to add my garlic paste. As you can see, I am rubbing it in there. We want to ensure that all of that garlic goodness is all over the meat.
Now, do you wash your hands after washing the meat?
Yes.
Now that most of our seasoning is in, I added a couple of tablespoons of olive oil to seal in all of the flavors together.
Okay,
Wait till
pause.
she grabs that meat. Okay, yes, ma'am. Hold on.
Okay.
Pausing.
Okay, she's doing too much.
Ooh, wow.
There's a distinctive taste that you want from the fried pork. And the only thing I do, aside from washing the meat, like she said, with some lemon and vinegar, I get that. But the only spices I put is I take thyme, I take garlic, like a whole bunch of garlic, and parsley, and I put it in a food processor and make like a paste. And then I rub it all into the pork and put it in a pressure cooker to soften it to cook. And then I fry it. Like all this spice is unnecessary because there's a distinctive
Really?
taste you want. Yeah.
Oh, you just put it Now what's the liquid in the pressure cooker?
You just put a little bit of water in there, enough to I can't tell you exact measurements.
Have you
I
ever
just
done
eyeball it.
chicken stock?
Chicken stock?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well chicken stock you put a lot more water because you want stock.
Well, no,
And then
no.
you
I'm saying, like chicken stock, because I make homemade. So
Mhm.
today, for instance, well, yesterday now, I did pinto beans, and I told you I chopped up hot dogs. You know, it's an adult version of beanie weenies. I
Mhm.
used chicken stock. I didn't use water. Can you use chicken stock in the pressure cooker?
Oh yes, you can, but what I would
Okay.
do is I would take when I go to the butcher, because when I make this dish, what I do is I purchase a whole pork shoulder, and then I have the butcher cut it up for me in chunks. So they would take out the bones and stuff, the big bone. So if
Mhm.
I wanted to, and you know what, Stanley, you inspired me to try it that way. I would take the bone. Next time I make this, I will take the bone and I will, boil it with some garlic, celery, carrots, and make a stock out of it. And instead of just putting water, when I put the pork chunks in the pressure cooker, I will put the stock. I will put the pork stock in there. I will try it like that. But what I'm saying is that she's putting a little bit too much spice. It only requires, like I said, thyme, a lot of garlic, and parsley. And then you put it in a pressure cooker and you cook it. And then once it's cooked and nice and not falling apart, you don't want it to be falling apart because you can't fry it. You just want it to be tender. And then you fry it, and then you make that thing called pickles, which is the spicy slaw. So
Mhm.
once you fry it and then you put that pickles on top, OMG. So good. It is such a simple. I don't know all these complications that she's putting in it, but that's not the traditional way, but everybody has their own way of making things, you know? Anyway, carry on.
Okay.
Sounds great. Guys, I got to get down. I got to go to sleep. It was good talking with you guys, though.
You too, John.
Later,
You gotta
John.
call in. You need to call in more often, sir.
Yeah,
Let us know how it's going.
night shifts, Sal. Yeah, I'll come in with you guys from time to time.
Okay.
All right, have a good night, guys.
You
Have a good
too.
night, John.
Well, it's just you and me now. Don't you have to work tomorrow too?
Yeah,
Might
but
be time to shut this bitch down.
it might after this recipe we can. I want to finish this and see.
All right.
So you guys,
Um,
the next two ingredients are the essence of Caribbean flavor. I am referring to Scotch bonnet peppers along with thyme. As you can see here, I am dicing up not too much of the Scotch bonnet. We want to be careful with that because it will quickly overpower all of the seasoning that we have in there. Besides, you don't want this to be spicy to the point where you cannot taste the meat. You want to enjoy your food. As you can see, I am being very generous with my thyme. When it comes to making this dish, it is imperative to have this much thyme in there. So you guys, our meat is nicely seasoned. As you can see, I'm covering it up. I'm placing it in my refrigerator and it will be marinating for the next 6 hours. Okay, you guys, the time has come for us to cook our meat. After giving it a taste, I felt it needed a little extra something, so I decided to add some of my salt-free all-purpose seasoning. And as you can see, I will also add about 1/4 of a cupful of my everyday seasoning. I'll blend that in, and it's going on our stove. Okay, you guys, my burner is set to high. My pot is very hot. What we're doing is we're adding our meat to the pot on high. Very important. You want it to get very hot very quickly. As soon as it starts to, as we say in Haiti, sweat, or it looks like it is burning, we're going to, not burning, but drying up. We're going to lower our temperature to medium, cover our pot, and this is where the magic will happen. The pork will render its juice, and the idea is to let our meat cook in its own juice, and this is where all of the flavors will come together, and this is what we're looking for. So our meat is bubbling, as you can hear it. What I normally do is
Hey,
after
I'm
the
gonna have
first
to
15
pause
minutes
it
or so,
right quick. Anon, hit the link, man. Come on up. We can take this in a different direction. We can take this in a different direction.
I give the meat.
Oh my lord. We can take this in a different direction.
I give the meat.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I have an echo somewhere and I cannot figure this out.
That was me. I think that was me.
No, it's not you.
It's probably
I was
me.
playing it in the background. My internet finally jumped back on. I don't know why. I think I was about to destroy Stanley, and the internet decided to save him by destroying me and shutting me up. It's a conspiracy.
We don't do
my mic
conspiracy.
too loud? I think
You
my
know
mic too
better.
loud.
I don't do conspiracy theories.
I do. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's just too many.
Why?
Cause it's just too much not to.
Too many not to.
Well, that too.
There's a difference between
many
many and much.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's too many coincidences. You know, they just fall
You
in
know
line.
what? We better get back to Virgos.
Come on, Stanley.
Very, very complicated recipe. Virgo, do you think I can actually do this in a kitchen?
Stanley, if you follow my recipe, definitely you can, because it's very simple.
Oh, you know what? Well, I have pork shoulder steaks, but I got plans on those, but I want to try.
No, but they cannot be pork shoulder steaks. I mean, you have
It's got to be a whole pork shoulder.
Or you can just go to the store and buy stewed
No. I gotta
pieces.
cut it myself.
Oh well, if you, it's very difficult to cut it yourself like that. Do you see how those chunks are?
Man.
Okay, well get a pork shoulder and then cut it like that.
Well, all I have to say is I got a sharp chef's knife. You know,
And the key
I'm
to
not a
it is to have
professional.
that
Yeah.
fat cap on the meat.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. And if I need help, I know how to find you somewhere or another.
Oh,
But
yes,
it's
Virgo gotcha.
yeah. Now I this is fascinating me. So damn it, I'm gonna have to do it. It'll be a project, but it does sound rather
Oh,
complicated.
God damn it, Stanley. We're gonna have to take a trip to Georgia and we're just gonna have to cook.
Okay.
My
Might have to plan on
actually
doing
my
that.
cousin, one of my favorite cousins, live in Georgia, but she lives in Decula. Is that far from you?
Decula.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
right
sorry,
where it
I'm
is.
pronouncing it wrong.
Nah,
Yeah,
don't worry
Decula.
about it. I called it Dacula, like Dracula.
Oh, okay.
First time I saw that word.
Well, she lives in
Now
Gwinnett County.
I know right where it is.
Is that too far from you?
Believe it or not, depending on the traffic, it could be a couple hours. But Atlanta's a big city. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Um, um,
And I
there
try to visit her at least once a year. I
actually
haven't
from where
since
you
COVID.
are, you would take 75, right?
Oh, I take 75 straight to her. Yeah.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to take. You won't go even that far. I'm closer from 75 than she is.
Oh, okay.
Easily,
So
easily.
I take
You would
75
just take
straight up to
75 to Macon, and then I'm sorry. Well, 75 goes through Macon. 75 will go
Mhm.
through Atlanta. What you'll
Yes,
hit
it
is
does. And then it turns
20.
into like 675, depending on where you're going.
No, don't worry about any of that. Take 75 to Atlanta.
Mhm.
I-20. Um, it's the easiest way to do it. I-20, which will go a little bit north, but mostly west.
Okay.
Now, where I am is right on the Alabama border, but you need to, from where you're coming from, 75, Macon, Atlanta, and then you'll go a little bit north, a lot of west, but the west is what will get you here.
Oh, okay. I know
You
where
can take
Macon
the
is. I've been to
interstate.
Macon before.
Oh yeah, well Macon leads to Atlanta.
Mhm.
If you make it from Macon to Atlanta, you your cousin, the 675 part is why you need to go. Decula is on the east side of Atlanta. I'm on the west.
Mhm. Ah, okay. I see that. Okay.
And very west of Atlanta. Um,
So
so
you're not are you closer to Lawrenceville?
no, nowhere near.
Okay.
Macon, Lawrence. See, the only reason I know that part of Georgia is I went to school in Athens, so I know Decula, I know Lawrenceville. That's more east of Atlanta.
Mhm.
Um, if you
Buford.
know if you know where Macon is, you'll get here. It's you don't even have to go through downtown Atlanta.
Yeah, you can bypass all that traffic and
No, you're not bypassing anything. If you're coming here, you don't have to go through downtown Atlanta at all.
mhm.
Look at 75. When it hits, it's I-20. You don't even have to go. You won't even go through. You'll see it, but you'll skirt it because essentially what you'll be doing is a loop back towards Birmingham.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it
But
takes me
you have to go.
75 takes me straight up through Gainesville, Florida.
Oh well,
So
yeah. You're still looking at Florida. You'll have to go past Valdosta.
oh yeah, Valdosta. We passed Valdosta.
Valdosta will connect to Macon eventually. I don't know. I've never taken Valdosta to Macon.
hmm
Now, is 95 easier for you?
No, 95 is nowhere near me.
Okay, well, yeah, that's on the other side of the
Yeah,
state.
yeah, because I live off of 75. Like 75 is like 5 minutes away from my house.
Okay, 75 to Macon. Just make it to Macon. 75 will go to Atlanta and it'll connect with 16, which is the eastern side of Georgia, but it will say 75 and 16, both interstates. You will hit Atlanta, but you'll see Turner Field on the right where it's Georgia State Stadium now, but you don't have to go through downtown Atlanta. You'll hang a left going north. So pretty much
Yeah.
it. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, next time I
And
go see my cousin, I can always get
no,
the
you
area
won't
and I
even
can.
you will have to go into downtown and over to your cousin and come back. You'll basically have to double track, but double back. But yeah, next time, of course, come on up.
Yeah, I would have to check out some Airbnbs out there. And God damn, where is John Galt? He needs to have some Airbnbs out there in Georgia too.
Yeah, I can only imagine his response.
He'll probably try to tell me, you want a week or do you want a month? I can save you money if you want a month.
Yeah, well,
no, I usually don't stay for a month. I usually go down there and see her probably I used to go out there a lot on a Memorial Day, Memorial weekend. I go out there when our kids were younger and have the cousins spend time and stuff like that. But
Keisha King. You know who Keisha King is?
No, who is that?
The
Does she make the
original.
griot?
No, you know what? She's a beautiful black woman. That's damn for sure.
Is she is she like
She is ghetto Republican.
Oh, I thought she was some kind of cooking
Oh no.
influencer.
I'm kidding. No, she's a black woman. She lives in Florida, by the way. So
Oh, what part?
well, I have no clue. She's
Hey,
married.
Stanley, is you talking about the one that you was on the panel with the other night?
No.
Oh, no, that was okay. No.
Oh, that was some berry like bomb.
Oh, that was her. That was the one that was in the chat earlier, wasn't it? Bomb Cherry. Yeah, Bomb Cherry.
Oh, she's from Florida?
No, I don't
Oh
think she's
no,
from
not her.
No.
I think she's from her own world.
Oh my god.
She exists
Hey,
in a
Virgo, I think you
world
missed it that night.
apart.
she actually likes Stanley. She lean left, you know. She swing left, you know.
No, she does. Oh, I thought she said she liked Stanley.
Oh no, she swing left. See,
You
well,
know what? I'm telling you right now. You think that? See, this is a crazy part of folks. Solid Snake. I thought she was as crazy as you are.
oh, see, come on, Stanley.
No, I'm
No,
not kidding.
Stanley, that's the type of woman you'll wind up married to.
Oh,
See.
no.
Oh yeah, that's the kind.
I like women who can form sentences.
I think Stanley is done with being married. I think Stanley's gonna be a bachelor.
Well, I will be.
I don't know about that one.
I think Stanley will have. I think Stanley will be open to a girlfriend. Excuse me. Like John said,
see,
a lady
the
friend.
Weirdest part, I don't have to. I wind up a 60-year-old lasagna killer.
No, I don't think so, Stanley. I think you will find in John's words, a lady friend.
Yeah, well, let's hope.
But I don't think Stanley. I think Stanley.
No, I'm not doing marriage again. I can't.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think Stanley's like. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think Stanley's like, hey, I've been married, loved it, whatever.
Not as simple as that. I saw two things that.
Well, I was trying to be simple, Stanley.
Well, my wife died, which was like, that was a just a world ender. And you know what? Believe it or not, her dog died, which was our dog. The boy wanted a dog.
Oh, was it before or after her?
Oh, way before. Like my son was 5. We had that dog for damn.
Oh, so your son had to go through the dog dying too. Oh God.
He was a teenager, so it wasn't so bad.
Oh, but still, that was his buddy for a long time.
I could give you. No, he didn't. You know what? He it hurt me more than my son.
Really?
That dog. It was supposed to be my son's dog, of course, but that dog and my wife, that poor dog, she loved my wife like ridiculously, and this was like a pit bull, like some weird. She was all terrier. But she looked like a tall Jack Russell. So she was probably more pit bull. But this dog worshipped my wife. So when I had to deal, the dog didn't know exactly what happened. But it became my dog after that. I was second best.
He's like, whoever feeds me.
No,
ironically, that's how dogs really think. They just like to be fed.
Yeah, and I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker. Like,
you know what?
Jake is.
They know their people though. Believe this or not, once Ellie was protective. She thought, if she didn't like what was happening, she would bite. And she did it 2 times in her life.
once was a simple handshake, and for some reason or another, but no, she was that protective.
Welcome back, San Jose. You fixed it, huh? See, the same thing happened to me a minute ago. I was wondering, I got the rent and I
Yeah, I
looked
took
at
your advice.
Yeah, I had to restart. I had to reset everything. I think the internet seen that good food right there and said, you know what? No, it's too late for this. It's too late. Ain't nobody up to watch this good food. Golly, I'm hungry.
I was struggling.
Man,
Well,
I
shit,
ain't even supposed
I feel lucky. I feel lucky talking to you guys on this because I got Metro PC shit.
I got T-Mobile. I'm surprised. I expected
Yeah, I'm
this out of
surprised
AT&T.
too.
But
I
I
got
might go back
Metro.
to cricket shit.
Oh, I hate it. I
Oh.
hated cricket.
Me too.
Their phones suck. I didn't like their phones.
T-Mobile got the best phone, but
But you see, I'm not into all those iPhone. I'm a Samsung girl, so I'm fine with Metro because they got all the Samsungs. I'm happy with Metro.
Apple
I
gang
only
over here.
pay $15
Oh,
a month for my phone.
Oh my Lord!
Yeah, because I got I've been with them so long. I've been like now, like let's just say my phone would get cut off, right? And I would have to, stop my service and go back. Now it's like $60 a line. Yeah, so for me and my daughter, it's $30 a month. And my boys, they went on their own plan because they have the iPhone and they wanted more data, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, so they're paying a lot for their phone and they're like, Mom, can we come back? And I'm like, well, yeah, you can come back, but you're not gonna get it at the same price, So
it's going to be a lot more expensive trying to buy out that old contract.
Yeah, for 2 lines, I only pay $30, and then my husband has Sprint. And
wow, Sprint still exists?
No, not Sprint. Excuse me, not Sprint. He had Sprint when I first met him. He has Verizon, and he pays twice as much for his phone than I do for the 2 phone. He pays like 60 something, almost $70 a month for his phone.
Wow, 1 line?
Yeah, but I was trying to get him to come on my plan, but by the time he was like, yeah, it's too expensive on my line, it no longer was. So it just makes sense because now if he came on my line, it would be a lot more. So let him stay with his, and yeah, I only paid $30.
Let me grab that charger, guys. And I wanted to put my link to the short of the food I made tonight. So give me a minute, guys.
Oh, yeah, San Jose said she had uploaded a short. Man, I did a short what was that? 2 weeks ago I did a short. Man, I had like 145 views, 70 likes, but no comments.
You have to show me how to do them shorts.
It's actually easy. You just record the video on the YouTube, what they call it, YouTube Studio. And I think they just uploaded and link it to your account, and it'll like share. It'll automatically get into the short feed. I think that's why everybody doing shorts now, because it's easy to get into the stream.
Because I have like 2 videos on my my channel, but they're like old. It's like, my God, my it was one where it was a Super Bowl, and then my uncle, he was like going crazy, and then there's another one where my daughter was on a bike. I mean, if you look up my name, you can see the videos and stuff like that. But
yeah, that's why I was like, God, I can't believe I got 145. So 145 people seeing me. I was like, wow. I was like, Jesus Christ. I don't know about starting my own. That's why I say, Stanley, you got balls. That must be that military. Stanley
Not
getting
really.
famous. Yeah, Stanley, I told you, man. I've been saying it for a long time, Stanley. You gonna change the game.
I don't
You're
see
gonna be the next Barack Obama. When all else fail, they're gonna call Stanley.
Oh
You know
Lord.
what? When all else fails, they're gonna call hood conservative.
No, they ain't gonna call the liberals. Ain't gonna call hood conservative.
It's a MAGA country now. They don't like.
Yeah, but the Democrats got to get it back. So they gonna have to.
They like a hood conservative or John Galt or.
I was about to say they're gonna call John Galt for that housing.
I don't know, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was listening to that Q Butter podcast, and it seemed like, and it was like,
they want black men who can get shit done.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's like
they don't like black men who will ask them questions.
It's not that, Stanley. It's like, because when John was hitting them with the hard truth, I mean, you could actually feel the anger. I'm gonna tell you something, Stanley. It's a difference.
John Galt hits people with truth.
Yeah. I mean, you may not like it. You may not like the sound of it, but it's truth. It is.
No, I think y'all are full of shit.
Well, okay, that's true. Might be, maybe. I mean, that's on your.
This is a black man who is telling you personally, and John Galt, y'all wouldn't know the truth unless it's white and looks like a woman.
Oh God, Lee, Stanley.
Yeah.
I don't even think like, okay.
Y'all didn't know that?
Well, okay, yeah, I agree with white women, but you just got up on here and talked about AOC. Sure, okay.
No, I never talk about AOC.
You will vote for her.
You know what?
But I don't think she's white, but you know,
I think you would vote for her before I would.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell yeah. She would just go, she would take you on
she sort of like
go, oh, solid.
Oh, no. No, I wouldn't even open the door for her. I wouldn't even open the door for her.
Oh, you solid like a rock? And then
she would never find out. She would never find out. She might be cute and attractive, but she ain't the one. She ain't my type.
Yeah, cute and attractive is all you need.
No, Stanley, I'm a little more complicated than that.
Kind of white looking with long hair.
Stanley, when I do find an old lady, I promise you I'm gonna let you see her and you will not be impressed. I promise you. I'm just that complicated.
You right now, if your hair is not like AOC, you would for, and it would just be solely on her looks. Let me put it to you this way. That's not a black woman, and she said something I agree with politically. She got my vote. That's you and John Galt.
Oh, no.
And conservative.
Stanley, if you see the women I hang around, if you knew the women I hang around. I
don't care about I'm not talking about the women you hang around unless you hang around AOC.
No, AOC couldn't come around me. I clown her every day. You would think I was a homosexual the way I be getting at her.
You would be her
going off on that woman 24/7.
You would be her solid snake puppy.
I don't know, Stanley. I don't know, Stanley. It ain't like, I'm not like that. I'm not like that at all. I wish I was. I used to be, but I can't do it no more. There's certain type of women I like, Stanley. She's not one of them.
You
got up there with all that drama after January 6th like she was in danger. Stanley, you know a woman would you want to date a woman that's proven to prove, like, bear false witness to an incident that everybody witnessed, and she'll come back and bear false witness to it and claim victimhood?
No, I
Would
think
you date a woman like that? Would you risk your sanity for a woman like that?
I think you would.
Of course not, Stanley. I thought you heard me. I wouldn't expect you to date a woman like that. Why would you expect me to date a woman like that?
Well, see, the first mistake is don't ask her politics.
Well, you're gonna eventually find out.
Mm-hmm. Eventually.
I mean, I'm that kind of guy. I ease a conversation about politics, you know, into a conversation real quick. But I know how to ease off of it also. But nah, I wouldn't date an AOC. First of all, she's too young.
Would you date an ABC?
Who the hell is that? I date an MTG. Now I'm gonna tell you the truth. I date an MTG.
Well, what the fuck is
You
that?
know what? The original incel.
I would date MTG. I would date MTG. I don't know why. I would date that woman.
Would you date
Yeah,
a
you want to know
LGBT?
why you would date her, though?
No, I have had an LBGT before, and hell no, because I don't agree with their politics. You gotta lie a lot to make that shit make sense anyway. So I don't deal with people that build they social structures on lies and self-beliefs or such. Like no.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Prove me wrong, Stanley. Prove me wrong. You said that all matter-of-factly. I want you to prove me wrong.
How could I possibly do that?
We have enough evidence and conversation don't have between us that I know you can pull something out your ass, huh? I mean, out your butt. I mean, out the. Never mind, because I know somebody can screw that the wrong way. Anyway, pause. God damn. Sometimes rhetoric just don't work in certain conversations, I swear. Anyway, but do you think now? But back to our major topic that I wanted to discuss about the manifesto guy, the manifesto kid. Do you believe? Okay, but you know, every time something like this happens, they always say the CIA was involved, the FBI was involved. They knew this guy existed. They knew he was going to do this. They always build a defense for these guys, right? So it's like, where the defense at for this guy? And why is it so adamant amongst the black population that it was politically motivated other than just regular old hood booger bullshit? Why is that more important than anything else? I mean, it bothers me on a multitude of levels. I just don't like it. I don't like the fact that we only attached to this incident because when the black man want to go kill his baby mama because she want to put him on child support, he the demon, you know? But this guy said he can't stand nigga culture. Oh, God, we need to stay away from black conservatives. Do you think that's what they doing?
If they have any sense, they will stay away from black conservatives.
Why, Stanley? Why?
Because you all are all incels.
Why y'all poisoning the well of truth? That's what I want to know.
You literally just blamed it all on the AOC.
No, I didn't.
Okay, here's
I don't think AOC is a liberal as much as I think AOC is an American citizen, to be honest with you.
Want to talk? All I'm saying.
And she probably can prove she's an American citizen, but I'm pretty sure she's not a liberal.
Yeah, motherfucker. Speak on. Y'all don't
know. She's not going to live in any liberal communities. Sure, you may have many millions of rich white people that live in these white communities, but they invest in these liberal communities. And look where these liberal communities exist at and how they surviving and everything. Come on, man. I bet you they don't live in a liberal community. If not, if they do, they stealing.
Here's what's not gonna happen.
Okay, what? My bad, Stanley. Dang.
Black conservative men are automatically incel. All of them.
Oh, no, Stanley, no. No, Stanley, come on now. You can't be saying stuff like that now.
Sure I can.
Okay, but your argument is, okay.
I'm not even making an argument.
You just saying that all blacks are beta males. All black men are beta males.
All black conservative men
are beta males.
If you want to call them beta, sure.
Okay. Why would you say that? Elaborate.
Jesse Lee Peterson, Larry Elder.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why, Stanley, would you say that?
Just an observation.
You know, I had an observation the other day, and I was talking about it on T-Channel before I was rudely interrupted by that guy. Do you
know
think,
what?
think the future computer coders, all the black men that don't went to school
really?
Hold on, Stanley, wait. Think about it. We couldn't get slave reparations, right? We can't get slave reparations because we no longer till the field, right? Okay, but what's going to happen with the computer coder class that all got all these degrees, got all these STEM projects, and got all these degrees, right?
Yes.
But when artificial intelligence take out over that whole entire career field, do you think they're going to be the new reparations? They're going to be begging for reparations after they get their jobs taken away too?
I think you've totally missed the panel.
No, but I'm just asking questions. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm just coming in on my thoughts. These are thoughts that be banging in my head, you know? I got a big old empty house with no distractions. It's like an isolation chamber. You ever lived in a house completely by yourself with no appliances running? Only because you want to save on a light bill?
No.
Man, the only thing I got going is my electric heater and a light bulb.
I think you have some thoughts banging off the sides of your head. So, San Jose.
That was deep. That was deep. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, it wasn't that deep.
Dang, I can't even change my picture or anything. I gotta figure this StreamYard stuff out again, you guys.
I swear I need to change mine because that picture is ooh. What is that, like a 2 megapixel? I mean, even if it was 50 megapixels, I still ain't gonna look no better, but Jesus Christ.
Oh, shout out Virgo for adding me. Thank you so much, dear. Appreciate you.
You're welcome, babes.
I hadn't even seen the link.
My girl.
San Jose, can you post
San
the link in the
Jose,
back
all
chat?
I know is I wanted to jump in that screen right there with my spoon.
I'm trying to tell you.
Girl.
I try to keep it old school, you know.
I don't even know why Stanley still got it up there. Stanley trolling. Stanley, stop doing that, man.
Girl, I need to make, man, I gotta put this shit on my calendar. I got people I need to see. 2025, I'm trying to see y'all because San Jose, for real.
Ooh,
I want that.
Hey, man, San Jose, that look like something I be making when I make my chicken
that
and
looks so good.
Ooh, that's how I be looking when I make my chicken and dumplings. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna make tomorrow. How do I cut the music off?
I'm not sure. Last night I made Mississippi pork steak too. That video was uploaded from yesterday's too. Day before that, I flipped out on a barbecue and I made Korean barbecue short rib Calvi. I've been cooking all week.
I don't mean no harm to everybody else, man. That do probably have another religion. But one thing I say, man, God is good, God is great. And I promise you, San Jose, welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the channel.
I miss
San Jose.
so
Do you
That'd be great. You and Virgo having a channel, and Virgo put her camera up, and y'all be doing like cooking shows, and then y'all do like verses, and that shit'll be popping. I'm talking about it'll be the new Pop the Balloon.
Right.
Let me find out. Let me find out Solid is our pimp. He's our cooking pimp.
I'm just saying, man. Internet is gonna be booming.
You
This is
ain't
where
fixing to
it's
take
at.
my money, motherfucker.
Hey, I don't play. This is somebody's
Oh
life
no,
at
I'm
the
a
end
fat
of the
pimp.
day.
I give everybody fair cut. I give fair deal. But first of all, I ain't gonna need your money, because if I had your money, I probably wouldn't want none for myself, and I like to have me. I'm a selfish motherfucker, so I couldn't be a pimp in the first place. I don't want to look
You
good.
like your granny used to. Eh?
Yeah, man, I ain't got it all
Never
fit.
said they were not fully nourished around your girl. Let's get that together real quick.
Yeah, man, that's gonna be a crazy. I'm telling you, man, the internet's finna blow up, man. YouTube, anyway.
My man.
See, now that I don't smoke anymore, I gotta start utilizing my gym equipment myself.
Man, I just started trying to order some gym equipment.
My man.
Collecting dust over there in the garage.
I know I gotta save up for another Peloton. I lost my Peloton in the storm.
I think I'm gonna go
Oh,
and go and try to.
nice.
Do they still make Bowflex? Because I can't even find. Man, I don't even know a
Somebody gotta
Bowflex.
have it on the offer up somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure
trying to find
you
one
can
on
do like an
eBay.
eBay thing.
You know, you
eBay
could
or either Amazon.
just do sweating to the oldies.
I do
Jesus
oldies,
Christ,
man, but
Stanley.
it'd be hard picking yourself up off the floor when you only did 25 push-ups, Stanley. That hurt.
I thought
That's
Stanley was
weird.
gonna say Richard Simmons. So
Look, you just go through
he
the
didn't
push-ups.
even shout out Richard
Well,
Simmons.
that'll be a solid snake treat.
Man, look, I tried to do some push-ups and some sit-ups, right? And you know when you're a kid and no sit-ups and you're burnt out? Man, I called
Solid.
myself.
Are you gonna have your little biking shorts on too? Well, no,
Oh,
Richard
man, come
Simmons
on,
didn't have the
man.
biking shorts. He had the little what was it? The
Why?
vinyl shorts.
What is it with y'all women, man?
Well, you're the one that said you want to sweat it to the oldies.
Stanley says sweat it to the oldies.
I know, I'm teasing.
No,
You ain't sweat it to the oldies, man. Shit, I put on some Marvin Gaye. Man. Then you put on some of that oh man, I
How
got
you
a whole
exercise some
YouTube
Marvin
playlist.
Gaye? Come on now.
Easy.
He's talking about some other kind of exercise.
That's what I was. That's what I was about to say. He's
Trying to
talking
tell
about
you,
some
just
other
the
kind of
exercise I'm
exercise.
used to. Somebody caught
Oh
on.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you was flaccid steak. Now that's what you said.
No, I'm solid snake, but you know, it just ain't seeing what I like no more.
Ergdolf?
Hey, how you doing there, sir?
Good.
Oh
You
Lord
know,
have mercy.
I was listening to the conversation, and it's a good conversation. Now, I'd like to tell you guys a joke, if that's okay.
Oh, we are always open to a stand-up comedian. Are you a stand-up comedian?
No, I'm actually a lawyer, but anyhow, I
Do
do have a way
lawyers
with
tell
words.
good jokes?
Yeah, let me try. I'll try my best. Why do they
Is
put
this Juan?
cotton? Why do they put cotton at the top of pill bottles?
So the pills don't move around in the bottle much?
Close, but it's actually to remind you niggers that you were cotton pickers before drug dealers.
Really?
Yeah.
Now let me ask you.
Hey, that was good. Hey,
I know it was.
Oh yeah, that was. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I gotta give you props.
I
It was
am not.
so. Hey, if you got
I
mad
am
at
not
that joke, it
amused.
worked.
I
That
am
was
not
really
amused, and
A
I do
nigger
not
bitch
find
isn't
that
amused.
funny.
Why are you not
Now
amused, nigger girl?
let me.
What?
You say you're a lawyer.
Yes.
So
And
why
just so you know,
That was the
no
joke behind it
motherfucker?
all.
I don't
Here's
represent
what's
niggers, by the
not
way.
gonna happen, Mr. Lawyer.
Sorry?
You fucking heard me.
No, you have a slack jaw,
Lawyers
baboon
tend
mouth,
to
so it's a little bit
listen
difficult to
to
hear
what
you.
people
Speak
say.
up, nigger boy.
They don't.
Hey, everybody, clip this. Let's clip it.
Fucking speak up, nigger.
Okay, now you got the head nigger. Let's see
Yes,
if
the
you
head
can
nigger.
deal
I
with
thought that
the
was
head
MLK, but
nigger.
anyhow.
Small
Dude,
pecker motherfucker.
you're gonna lose. Now let's see. You have picked
Dick
more
the size
cotton
of a
than
tic
me.
tac. You talking? Come on, now.
Ma'am, let me deal with this
Hold on, why
mediocre
is
white
this
man.
nigger bitch talking? Can somebody shut her the fuck up?
No, what's
She's not
gonna
allowed to speak
happen,
amongst men.
Mr. Mediocrity?
Why do you allow this woman to speak amongst you?
You know
She
what?
should sit the fuck
I'm
down.
talking to you.
She's talking
You're the
too, and
only
I don't
woman
approve.
talking right now. Are
You're
you
the
a
what?
woman?
Rebuke this devil in every way.
Oh,
don't worry about that, ma'am.
that nigger bitch sounds kind of sexy.
Now, what I need to know is you might be the only nigger bitch up here. Now prove you're not a nigger bitch, lawyer.
Do you want me to turn my kid?
Nigger bitches sound like mediocre white men to me.
Okay, so what is the definition
No.
of mediocrity?
No.
What is the
You're
definition of
talking
mediocrity?
like a nigger bitch. Don't say okay. Listen to your Kang.
You can. In what
Listen to
aspect
your
are you a
Kang,
king?
nigger bitch.
How many black nations are
No,
doing well?
you're snickering.
How many nigger
Like
countries with niggers in them,
no, you
right?
don't
With
get to
nigger
overtalk.
presidents are doing well.
Nigger bitch, heel.
Could you answer my question, nigger boy?
Motherfucker, nigger
Answer
bitch,
the question,
don't ask
nigger.
me
It's very
questions.
simple.
No, I'm gonna mute you.
Go ahead and mute me then,
Nigger
bitch.
bitch.
You can't
Don't
handle what I'm
talk.
saying?
Don't talk when you're
Shut up, nigger boy.
talking. This nigger bitch don't understand her position.
No, she doesn't.
Ergdolf, what's a good nigger bitch name for Ergdolf? Ergdolf Nene?
Ergdolf on balls.
Ergdolf Nene. You may talk now, bitch.
Yes.
Nene, I'm gonna call you Nene for short.
I thought you were going to say Shaniqua.
Nigga, bitch, you're talking. I didn't ask you to talk.
You've unmuted me, though.
See,
So
what
clearly you want me to
you don't, yeah, I unmuted you to
Are
see
you drunk?
you learn your place, bitch.
Are you drunk? You drinking Colt 45 or
You
something?
know what? Have you learned your place before you ask them questions?
Why do you niggers say axe instead of ask?
Nah, that nigga bitch has not learned a lesson. Nigga bitch, when you talk to your king, you best be respectful. Ergdolf Nene. You got some respect now, bitch?
I have an actual question, though.
No, motherfucker. You don't burp like that. I think. Nene.
Look,
Nene.
a serious question here.
Nene. You still think you have power, right?
Why do you niggers say axe
No,
instead of ask?
motherfucker. You don't have that kind of power. Bitch need to be put in the back. Last chance before you get booted. Nay.
Look, I think we got off on the wrong.
No, I think we got off on the wrong motherfucking philosophy. Bitch, you don't fuck with me like that. I crush lawyers. I eat dumbass lawyers, especially. Nay, last chance.
What do you expect from me?
Better than you have given me.
Okay, I'll ask you a serious question. Why do black people say axe instead of ask?
You know what? Why are white men in 2025 America mediocre? You had to
Hold on. Let's address the question.
white
Seriously.
male in office and your motherfucking worship his toenail. So that's the end of that.
Bye, bitch.
Hey, he's still here, and I want him. She or he or you're bisexual, right? Bisexual or trans?
He identifies as she, shim.
He doesn't know. So anyway, I think we're done with that. Poor guy.
Yeah, he can go sulk in his panties. Whatever.
I'm not so much worried about that. I'm worried about American culture when dudes like Dolph or whatever his name is. Yep, he left. At least he got the message.
Yeah, bye. We're gonna miss you.
Yeah, probably not.
Most likely not, but
well, might be time to. Oh shit! I left the mediocre white man worshiper in the back.
Oh, come on, Stanley. Really, bro?
So
why you always gotta be like that? Listen, now you ain't gonna win this war like this, Stanley. This is not something you should be triggered about. This is not something you need to be triggered about.
Triggered? You're talking more than me.
I had more things to say, Stanley. Why you don't let me fight sometimes? Man, why you always gotta want to do something? Want to do some shit too? Let me talk.
This is what White Boy Slim didn't understand.
Oh God.
Things to say are not things that I should hear. Stop.
It's one thing, but Stanley, it's not just you.
Literally
I get it.
gonna have to teach you a lesson like that white
Did
boy.
he not say he was a lawyer, right?
I don't give a fuck what he was. He was just no. See,
he was just trolling.
No, god damn it. You're caring about whether he was a lawyer or not. If he was a lawyer, he wouldn't have carried himself like that.
Exactly.
You are literally.
He's only trying to trigger you, Stanley. He's only trying to trigger you and make you act just like him. Stanley, they trying to embellish. They trying to ruin your name.
What?
I'm serious. This is the name you creating for yourself on these damn YouTube streets. Fuck them. Let them come in. Let them show their character.
Well, hold it. Mediocre white.
I don't see no problem with it. Let them act an ass.
You will always overtalk, make a statement, and then start talking immediately. Mediocre white boy kicker. Hopefully that's my reputation. You gotta be smart when you talk to smart people.
And that's what intimidates them, Stanley. Don't you see that?
Then I'm okay with that. They should be
Don't be weak. Don't be weak.
You act like
you're strong and angry.
Is there something wrong with people thinking before they speak to me? Solid Snake. God damn, dude. You sound as nervous as the white boys.
Oh, Stanley. No, Stanley.
Oh, okay. Can't tell.
You gotta attack them in a different direction, Stanley. That direction ain't gonna work. Cause that's the only way they gonna keep on coming in.
I don't have to attack.
Make them feel comfortable first. Let them take.
I cannot get in. I do not need to bother with the riffraff. You need to motherfucking understand this, Solid Snake. I don't have to.
No telling who sent that guy.
Why would
just to come over here and make us look bad? You know?
Who sent him, which isn't a word, by the way.
Who sent?
Why would I
It's
care?
not a word, it's a phrase. It's an ideology. Who sent you?
You know what? Well, let me tell you the ideology that I'm getting from motherfucker. Y'all need to be smarter. That's my.
Well, I am smart. I'm not smart enough not to get involved in that dumb shit.
I'm talking about the white boys and that supposed lawyer you love.
Who said I love them, Stanley? Why you always got to put it down like this? Stanley, you smarter than this.
First thing you mentioned.
Why I gotta love the white man like that? You know what I'm saying, Stanley? Come on now, Stanley.
That was the first thing you thought about when you came back on the panel. He might have been a lawyer. Stanley, you better care about who sent him. Motherfucker, I could give a shit less.
I didn't say, motherfucker, you need to care who son. I said, you be my. I did have you respect that. I don't know why you. See, that's what's wrong. I think something wrong. You got some kind of dementia forming in your brain.
No. What is.
You gotta drink some milk, Stanley.
God damn. Why am I wasting time here, Snake?
I don't know, cuz. Do it like we used to do. Mind that fuck off all night. Damn.
I'm not.
The channel back, baby. The channel back.
Fucking point.
And they can't stand it. Them haters hating, man. They can't stand it.
Are they hating you?
Maybe.
Okay, well, let them hate you.
Well, let me talk to him then, Stanley. Jesus Christ. Let me do it. You know what? That was gonna motivate me to get my own channel. I'm gonna be like the rat trap, the roast trap. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna bring them in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna flush them out before they even get up here. I'm gonna be like a filter.
Bring them in.
Filter.
You gonna bring them in?
But I mean, I don't get bothered by the word nigga no more. I don't. It don't matter to me no more, Stanley. You don't hear me when I tell you.
Solid Snake. There's a reason the N-word doesn't bother you. You've accepted, embraced, probably kissed it, and produced more.
Have you ever seen a nigga have a nigga moment?
Yes, I'm hearing
you. You know, white people have them too, but we have them a lot more frequently. And you can say what you want, Stanley. We had nigga moments all the time. Like the other day, I'm gonna tell you a story, Stanley. I'm just up there ringing people up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But all of a sudden, hold on, Stanley. Can I tell a story? Can I tell a story? Golly,
I need
do I
you
irritate you that much, or is my volume too loud? I think I'm holding my phone up too close. Oh, I think I'm holding my phone up too close.
Let Virgo and San Jose speak, please.
Oh, yeah. My bad, y'all.
Go ahead, San Jose. What happens to San Jose?
San Jose.
She probably
Stanley got big old. Stanley, why you got this woman on the screen? You wanted to talk about her?
I'm still here. My bad, guys.
Stanley, you want to talk about her? Because I don't know, man. Go ahead. You talk about that woman. Because you don't kept that big woman on that screen for so long.
What's her name?
I don't give a damn. I forgot that woman's name.
Mm-hmm.
She a Democrat, though.
Mm-hmm.
All of them disgusting. That's just my point of view anyway. All of them disgusting. I don't give a damn how pretty they look. They can't be pretty. I don't agree with none of their policies. I just don't, Stanley. Don't you get that through your big skull?
Of course you're going to overtalk. Are you saying that all black women are ugly, Solid Snake?
No, I just think all Democrat liberal bitches don't need to be thinking or talking, or they just don't need no. They disgusting. And that's just my opinion. And I think most black women just tend to just be liberal and Democrat.
So
I like liberal Democratic women. I just don't. And you can see it in the way of their life. I don't live enough of life, Stanley. I don't been a part of enough people's lives to understand the difference, and I just don't deal with liberal women like that.
So you hate most black women in America?
I just hate most liberal women. That's not my problem.
Motherfucker. How about clarify?
That's just my choice, Stanley. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't.
And I get a goddamn annoyed. Solid Snake.
Yeah, Stanley.
Solid Snake. Most black women, a very large majority, voted Democrat.
Exactly, Stanley. Exactly. Exactly.
Spoken to. So most black women in America are ugly.
Exactly.
Okay. Then I don't have any more questions. Period.
Well,
that's all I'm saying, Stanley.
What does
All you were saying, Stanley, is most black women in America are ugly.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, what does personal politics have to do with beauty?
Everything. Y'all wanted to be involved, you involved.
Who's
you
y'all?
involved in
Why you
politics.
including me?
Okay, wait a minute. You can't say you want the rights of a man, but then you don't want the consequences of your actions to be judged upon in the same arena. I'm not going to be in the arena of politics and got to deal with your emotionally ass motherfucking led moral values and destroy a whole nation at the same time because you have the inability to separate your freaking emotions from the situation that's at hand. And that's the problem with the African American community as a whole.
Well, show me on the door where they hurt you, motherfucker.
I had to put him in back. He's the typical self-hating Negro who is black.
Yeah, and you know what, Stanley, I identify as matter of fact, I don't even think I identify as Republican. I identify as
all MAGA,
independent.
all Trump voters. None of the Trump voters identify as Republican. They're all independent.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Stanley. I'm not MAGA. I'm not MAGA. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me.
You are. You just don't know it or won't admit it.
No, Stanley.
Yes. Okay. You know what? You're Virgo, so I'm not gonna go in.
Maybe we need to have a little bit more discussion so you can actually see where I stand.
The die is cast.
Oh Jesus, Stanley.
Now what is this fool?
I don't get.
So most black women in America are ugly, right? Solid.
I guess we are.
Yeah, that is one of the most self-defeating. It's an ugly thing for a black man.
Atrocious things I've ever heard, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
They're telling you that they.
Nah, this motherfucker's still yelling. Can't justify shit.
Well, you know what? Take a page from your book, Stanley. I gotta pee. Hold on. Because I just can't.
Well, you do have to work. This might not be worth, being quixotic over.
Well, I'm up.
All right.
Oh, and I gotta put food away. So hold on. I'll be right back.
Foodoid?
Yeah, I gotta put because I had meal prepped some
Virgo
food for next week.
Virgo. This show probably needs to end. It's gone on too long. So
okay. Well give me a second.
You have something to add.
Let me at least pee and then I can say goodbye. Hold on.
Yes, ma'am.
I forgot his Cash App. I don't know his thing. Everybody hit the Cash App. Everybody hit the like button. Hey, Stanley want to end the channel, man.
we do need to hit the like button.
And please donate and support the show. By all means, I know I should be the #1 motherfucking supporter of this show, but y'all time's tough down here in this little city, and I can't wait till I get out. I'm gonna get out in a minute though. I'm gonna be out for my damn birthday. I know that.
You know what? The white boy.
I think I'm going back to Georgia.
The white boy, because that's what Dan is asking. The white boy is in every little black man who voted for Donald Trump. You're all little black boys. We will pat you on the head and see how it goes for the next couple of years.
Stanley, I'm trying to tell you, Stanley, if we just change our mind about a lot of the shit we don't set back and claim to be reality, man, I'm telling you, a lot of, Stanley, I don't know if you hang out in the places I work at. Stanley, no, I'm telling you, man, you wouldn't have the ideologies you share today. I promise you, if you had just spent 3 days at your local convenience store gas station where everybody in your community, well, you don't live in a black community, but go to a black community. Well, first of all, get you a black wardrobe as an old man. Don't look like you got too much money, and don't bring your credit cards and your wallet out. Just bring what you're gonna spend, maybe $10 or something. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring too much money. So what you do is,
let me ask you a question before you get off into space. Dude, do you know who I am? Okay.
Oh, shit. No, not really. I wouldn't even act like that.
Then you just sometimes temper your speech and sometimes keep a civil tongue in your head.
Well, all I can say is, as Black Manor, hey, what up, Black Manor? But like, Snake should move to Stanley's neighborhood. Nah, Black Manor, man, they'll hang my black ass over there. They got little whooshes in the back just made for that. Nah, let me say, I'm just playing, Stanley. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Hey.
My neighborhood.
I'm telling you, Stanley. I couldn't live in your neighborhood, man.
I bet you could.
Shit, I probably got a lot of work in that area, though. I have a lot of work. I could probably put some paved ways, some pathway. Man, I do some yard work over there just to get started. Buy me a truck. Shit, that's all I want.
A truck?
Yeah, man. That's all a nigga need. Shit, y'all motherfuckers, y'all be talking wrong on this panel, man. Y'all be talking like books and books and books. Let me tell you something. All my daddy needed to know. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you. My daddy was like a mathematical genius, and he drove trucks. In my early years, my daddy used to drive trucks, and I swear I hated them 2 weeks when he was gone.
Conversation.
Man, it was the worst 2 weeks in the world because you ain't had no daddy. You just had your mama, and that was the worst I got.
Motherfucker. I do not like it when you do what you're doing.
What I do?
Taking over. Dude.
I'm not taking over, Stanley. I'm trying to give you a break.
Solid Snake. How old am I? Do you know how old I am?
63. 64.
When
your birthday, Stanley? When your birthday? When your birthday?
How old are you? How old are you?
47. Going on 48 in March.
Okay, well, don't treat your elders like you're treating them now.
What do you mean?
And I am your elder too, Solid.
No. Oh, you gonna pull? Oh, y'all pull an age rank. Oh, really?
Yes.
I am your elder.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Virgo. No, wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
I may look like your senior, but I am your elder.
Okay. How old are you, Virgo? What, 43? No, I wouldn't even put you that high.
Wait, hold up. I had too much wine. I didn't mean to say I look like your senior. I may look like your junior, but I am your elder.
Virgo? Okay, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait. Nah, you ain't that older than me. You ain't that much older than me now. Nope. I'm 40. I'm going on 48, Virgo. No way you older than me. Nope.
I'm going on 49.
Oh, hell no. Shout out to the chat, man. Everybody hit that like button. I ain't know all this. And I just feel like I've been bamboozled again. They tell you they diabolical up here.
What do you know?
Black don't crack.
I ain't know that. I promise you I ain't know that. Hey, that's the shock of the night, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I thought you was younger than that. But then I thought about it. Grambling. Damn. Yep. Mm. And I wasn't that smart. I was just sneaking up there acting like I was in college then. Shit, I had just got my driver's license.
God damn it.
I was just sneaking up the Grambling. Ooh-wee. Hanging out at the library, at the pit. Oh, that was over there.
Oh, the pit. Oh, my God. The pit was the spot.
Oh, man, we had Street Fight up in that thing. We had,
yeah,
we had Killer
all the arcade games.
Hell yeah. Shit, I
the Ninja Turtles.
Football team when we had got that football arcade up in there. Shoot, boy, we was up in that thing.
Go ahead and have your valid.
My bad, Stanley. I ain't mean to do this, Stanley. I ain't mean
I'm about to wrap this up. It's getting late. And
Stanley, come on. Let's make it like it used to, man. Wait till HB get up. It's just 1:30. What time is it? 1:30? That's early.
What's not going to happen, Mr. Snake?
Yes, sir.
Actually, HB should be up in the morning at some point.
I think, I ain't gonna lie. You know why I think HB don't fell out so much? I don't think HB get no love. You know, HB was sitting up here telling that story the other night about Portia be crying about don't nobody be giving Portia cash out.
See,
I think it's HB. HB needs some support, y'all. We got to show HB some love. We ain't got to worry about that money pocket, so we are not a party of pocket watchers. Please hit that cash out.
Oh my God, this boy will go on.
Shut up, Solid.
Look,
Jesus.
I've been on for a while. I'm not going up all night. I
hear you, Stanley.
HB will be here in the morning. John Galt's Urban Landlord channel starts in earnest in the morning. Can you wait in Solid Snake? And my darling San Jose, thank you so much.
I think I can hold the channel tonight. I think I can hold it. I think I can calm it down a little bit.
Stanley.
Oh, well, by the way, no, this channel's not going away. It will be here. And
yeah, man, keep the backup channel. Yeah, don't do that.
No, I have plans for it. Not as a backup channel.
Believe it or not, my bad.
Y'all will never know that I actually might be able to get an interview or two. This channel, since it's here, it'll serve a purpose.
Yeah, you got a lot of little youngsters looking up to you too while you playing. And they sure don't say, I'm gonna tell you the truth, they don't lay out a damn good roadmap. So shout out to Hood Service, shout out to T, shout out to everybody that's a part of the channel, that love the channel. We love y'all too. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And thank y'all. CKJ3, Universal Jones, Blacks Who Defy. Dang, who else? Ryan Marioni. Shout out to Tom, since he don't come over no more, but we still should go over there and support the channel. We don't have no hard feelings. It's probably just not his cup of tea. It's not our fault. It is what it is. But let's still show some love. Shout out to 12 Man. And if you ain't had a chance, they're gonna post a link eventually. It probably should be in the sticky. But yeah, go give a like. And let's vote for that. Let's vote for the dog, man. That's the dog pound. You know what I'm saying? That's 12 Man. So let's show some love. You know what I'm saying? But back to you, Stanley. Back to you.
Esteemed ladies of the panel, Virgo, we still need to do, hopefully not, tomorrow night into Saturday morning. Oh shit! Yeah, into Saturday morning, we can kind of do what we cooking video, just into the morning.
Yeah,
San
just let
Jose,
me hit me up, Stanley, and
I will.
yeah, and definitely we'll plan something, and maybe this time we can plan something extra special since it's celebrating us coming back, right?
You know what? Kind of like Portia says, we never left, so I'm not going to.
Yes, we never left, but we're coming back.
I'm not going to do any elaborate shit. Nope, we're back. Period. I leave that up to other people.
Yeah, but definitely hit me up with any ideas, and if I think of anything
It's just
tomorrow,
going
and
to be pure cooking videos.
yeah, I'll hit you up with a couple of those, and I
Okay.
got a couple of ideas in my head, and
Well,
I'll
no,
gather it
yeah,
together.
ideas.
Yeah, definitely. So it's been fun. I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm excited.
Tomorrow's already here.
Well, I can't wait for later on tonight. I'm excited.
I think HB's going to be around 8 in the morning. Later
Well, that's around the time where I'm getting ready to go for work, and
well, he is going to entertain your ass off.
oh, trust me, if I know HB at all, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will.
With San Jose, you are an angel. So
Aw.
Love you, San Jose.
I love you guys so much.
And I still need a moderator. I am going to do something with this channel. Might wind up being, interviews and stuff, like actual interviews. So
Well, I got your back. You know that.
yes, ma'am. And appreciate it so much.
I got your
So,
front, back, and side. Everybody on here.
yes, ma'am. And Solid Snake, any last words?
I'm gonna do better, Stanley. I'm trying. That's all I can tell you. I'm
Of
trying.
course you will. And
Solid. Stanley.
Actually, Solid has done better.
I can only take so much bullshit. I can only take so much.
Wait, your buddy's here. Let's let this buddy up. Sorry.
Oh Lord.
That's exactly what you took the words out of my mouth.
Buddy.
Jesus Christ.
You got to do all the see. Why you always got to negate to?
Oh, hold on.
Always,
hey. He's gonna say nigger to your satisfaction.
Oh.
Hello?
Yo, we're back. We're back.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Y'all know each other?
So what is the subject? I haven't actually.
The local circus has pulled into town,
subject,
guys.
The subject is it's nice
Stanley,
to see.
can you change that wallpaper?
Starring
Wait a minute, I'm not on your channel, Stanley. I think I'm on the wrong channel.
Yeah, I am not enough of a taskmaster.
So it's not subject.
Yeah, you got that big fat woman on that screen. What's that woman's name? God damn it, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Solid Snake.
She just be
Can
making
you
me so
fucking
mad.
baboons silence your slack jaws? Like, just fucking let someone talk, you know?
Oh God, you don't want to say nothing.
All right. So it sounds like I'm the subject.
Yep.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You will be the topic, not the subject.
You've been live for like almost 6 hours now, right? And none of you fucking niggers have been interesting. I'm just
so why
here.
you still here?
Shut
But
up.
you still here.
Hey, orangutan, shut the fuck
Maybe
up.
You
your
still
mom's
here.
a
I'm trying to
nigger.
say.
Maybe your mom's off
You still here
BBC.
though, huh? You still here though, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah. You gonna score you a grand, huh?
Can you? God.
But go ahead, young man. Go ahead.
Your mom sucked BBCs to pay the rent, didn't she?
How should I address? There's this black guy, this nigger boy.
Yeah. My
So
whole
you feel mad? I'm telling you, dude. This dude here watch black dudes have sex with his girlfriends.
If y'all are up to this, that's
He
good.
like it. He like it. That's the only way he can get his aggression out.
That's the only way he could jerk off, to be honest with you.
That's probably what it is, you know. I think his own kind gonna deal with him eventually, so it don't matter.
Okay, Solid Snake, enough.
I don't believe in white supremacy like that.
No, when I say enough, you're
I
just.
know it exists. I acknowledge it exists.
I say enough, and you will keep going on. Why?
I need a new boogeyman.
I was about to tell this dumb son of a bitch that goodbye, good night is the subject, but how about just let me deal with him?
Okay, go ahead.
The topic, egg roll, is say goodnight.
Egg roll.
That makes the most sense.
Sorry.
Say goodnight like a good
you hear
little
me?
white man.
Can
Say
your
goodnight
orangutan
like a
ears hear
good
me?
little white man. Do you know who Ed Sullivan is or any of those folks?
Look, I make way more money
No,
than you do,
motherfucker. I'm
and
talking.
I
You
fuck a
were-
lot
Hit the
more women
cash out
than you
there,
do.
dude.
God damn it. I was just trying to say goodnight. Let's embarrass the white boy. White boy, good night.
Hey, nigger boy.
So, anyway, I need to make sure he understands this. White boy, good night. So, I'm done. I have done my good deed for the night.
Can I give my opinion on that, though? Can I honestly give you my honest opinion on that? I know you ain't going to agree with it,
Why
Stanley.
you need to do this?
Okay, here go my theory.
Put it in a
Here's my theory. This is just a theory.
Motherfucker, this sounds long and complicated and
Yeah, it is, Stanley. It's going to be about 2 hours. It's about a 2-hour diatribe. But if you up to it, I mean,
overtalk, of course you are, because you're used to
I'm not
getting
going to
away.
overtalk.
I don't think you're that interesting, Solid Snake.
Me neither.
Stop motherfucking pretending I'm CT.
I didn't say you were CT. Why would you even bring somebody's name up?
Like CT.
Dude, I don't even be over there like that.
No. You're treating me like I'm chaotic truth.
Oh,
I've been doing my investigations, and I saw you on there.
No,
all last week, Solid.
No,
I mean, I be in the chat. Yeah.
Oh my lord, I was on the panel a few
I
days.
mean, I subscribed to him and everything. You know what I'm saying? No hard feelings. I don't know what's going on. Ain't nobody told me nothing.
I think you admire.
I mean, goddamn. I mean, I'm not gonna be a hater. What the fuck am I gonna do? Be like, he's doing good. He got a great idea. And I'm like, okay, that's a damn good business model. If I agree with it, fuck it. I mean, shit, nigga, cash out and cut my black ass off. But guess what's gonna support the channel? Everybody.
I think
you were more than supporting the channel.
You live in your own world.
Solid.
That's admirable.
I live in John Galt. Be at
You was
Airbnb.
juking and
I want
jiving.
to. That's my goal in life. I got
You
this little
was
shitty
juking and
ass
jiving
house.
for CT.
Shit, this is my house though, but I want to go stay at the John Galt Airbnb one day. I don't give a damn. Fuck that. He take care of his shit.
He does.
Yep. Fuck that. I don't give a damn what you say, Stanley. I know what it's like. Hey, I try to be the best tenant, and I'm staying with some. I'm staying in some man. But I know the history of the house. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to change the walls and shit out. But it ain't gonna be that simple.
Are you living by yourself, Solid, or are you living with roommates?
No, I'm living by myself.
Oh, okay.
Well, that means he's living with roommates.
No, I live by myself, Stanley. Don't nobody stay in this house but me. I don't want no company.
Okay, you don't get the joke, do you?
Oh. Oh, yeah, I got y'all.
All right.
Yeah, y'all my only link to the outside world.
I'm getting sleepy.
Because they ain't let nobody in my house, Stanley.
So am I, Stanley.
Me too, guys.
All right. Everyone in the chat, Stank D, DiCapriono, Beak, and Mr. Phoenix Fish. Appreciate it. We'll be back full force tomorrow. So I'm literally going to end this. Got to get sleep. Got to get prepared for the big grand opening tomorrow. So see y'all later.
Yeah, that's what's up, though.
Shout out to everybody who joined the panel. Thanks to everybody in the chat. Make sure you hit the like on your way out. And it was a great show, Stanley. Thanks for having me.
Yes, thank you, Stanley.
Yes, ma'am.
Good night, Stanley. Good night, San Jose. Good night, Snake.
God bless you all.
Yes,
hey,
thank you.
I don't mean no harm, but I want to change my name because I don't want women calling me Snake because that sounds kind of derogatory in a way.